I think we're there. I think we're there. We're live. We're live.
All
Welcome,
right.
everyone. Welcome to the
Hello.
10th stream of Lego Build, which is probably I don't know how many Lego builds we're doing. We are streaming both on Rumble and YouTube. Rumble might look a little pixelated. We're testing out a few things here and there. And then on YouTube we're crystal clear. But I'm testing out OBS and testing out how to get how to stream on the good old Rumble. But yeah, on today's episode, I ain't gonna tell you what I'm gonna build because I don't know what I'm gonna build, but you guys get to figure it out. I am with good friend Teague. How you doing, Teague?
I'm doing good and I'm watching the Rumble stream. While it is a little pixelated, what's more vexing is that we have some technical stuff over your face. I think that you
Oh
just got
shit!
rid of it. Yeah, the
Hold on.
time code is over your face, at least as far as 50 seconds in, and you froze a little bit, but that might be me. That was me. Let me just refresh this. Everybody knows Rumble is a great freedom of speech platform, but the problem with Rumble is they are so very good. It's still there at 113. They are so very good at what they do that they grew faster than their tech support. So Rumble can be crashy, it can be freezy, and it can eat your show. My show went out live and then it got eaten.
How's that? No, it's still gonna put up there. Dang
I'm
it.
still seeing the technical readout. We're going to work this out, and it looks good on our end. And I'm gonna let me check the YouTube feed
Okay,
and
so
see if
I have it fixed, but I like how it
it's-
says live. Wow. Hold on. This is funny. Wow, how many people are watching on YouTube?
the
So I
Rumble
fixed
thing
it.
is fixed. Yes,
Is it
yes, it's fixed.
hold on. I got this. Oh no, I don't got it. Dang it. I can't crop it out. I'm
It
live.
got worse before it
Anyways,
got better. Well,
you
the
know
thing
what?
is that
Hold up. Those are some technical issues. We'll resolve it later. No biggie. Um, Man, Discord is giving me some issues right now. This sucks. Anyways, screw it. We'll keep going. We're going to go live. We're we're wasting some valuable time. But I'm gonna have you guys figure out what I'm gonna build. So you guys are on your own.
you know what YouTube looks beautiful and perfect.
But they're not cool.
As far as Rumble, it's getting there. Let me check it again. You know what? It's not in the way of anything.
Oh well, it's no biggie. I don't want to complain about it too much. Bill Father will be like, why is this up there? Like, you know what?
You know what? It's just much more important to have decent audio that's not distracting than it is to have absolutely perfect video. And we'll
Yeah.
be holding the Lego model still long enough at the end. We're going to be cognizant of the limitations on Rumble, but we have a lot of people there. And while it's a great platform, it doesn't lend itself wonderfully to what we're doing. And right now, anyone out there, if you could do us the favor of just tweeting out that we're having a nice, relaxing Lego build, it's probably a good idea. And you can share the YouTube or the Rumble link, whichever you feel more comfortable with.
Yeah.
It's exactly right. So we're not. Are we going to tell people what you're building today,
No, we
or are
never
we
do that.
going?
We can't
Right.
do that, man.
Are we going to tease what you're building today?
I mean, we could. We could tease what I'm building.
I would say we're staying with cars is safe enough to say.
Well, you dingleberry. I
I
can't give
think
him
the
too much
wheels.
of a clue.
Maybe you should put the person who drives the car out of sight to keep it a mystery, considering they're
Man,
standing
Teague.
in front of the pile. A car with a rich cinematic history, shall we say that?
Jesus, dude. Teague, no more gifts. No more clues.
It's made of Legos.
Oh, man.
So, which Yellowstone show are you watching, bro?
Oh, which one of the prequels am I watching?
Well, what is your Yellowstone watch habit? Do you just you're taking in all Taylor Sheridan at once, like as a whole, or do you have like a Yellowstone priority watch list? I dropped on 1923 as my starting point. I'm watching that and I like it a lot.
Yeah, I.
Rumble looks good now.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's getting clearer too and nicer. Welcome all you Rumblers.
Yeah, oh man, I just lost my train of thought. I'll watch oh shoot. I like when my brain fart. Your question. I'll watch I usually will wait until I buy the Yellowstone on Blu-ray just because I don't have Peacock. And I will then
It's on Paramount.
no, it's not.
Oh wait, Yellowstone Prime's on Peacock?
Yeah.
Okay, because 1923 is on Paramount.
Yeah.
Wow. So okay, I'll be picking up Peacock. I think everything on Peacock is free on Thursday.
I think so.
That was going on until recently. Anyway, I'm sorry. You were telling me about your Yellowstone viewing habits.
So I'll watch um the Yellowstone when it comes out on Blu-ray. That way I can buy it and then watch it. That's the only way I can. When it comes to Paramount stuff, I can watch that whenever. And I finished Linus, liked it. That was a good show. And then
Even the ending that people are talking about, people are talking
eh,
about the ending. Don't give it
it,
away, I guess, but people are talking about it.
it's interesting. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is. You're not gonna have a perfect show all the time, but it was good. I enjoyed the show a lot. It was good for what it was. I'll say that. And
I've seen 2.5 or 3 episodes of Lioness, up to the part where she goes out to the bar and starts busting bottles in people's faces and stuff. And that part about how the military people are pretty rough. No one can take a beer bottle to the face like that, but the attitude I've seen, like that wasn't that inconsistent.
yeah, it's I like the show. It's
I think
good.
the problem it has is because it deals with tough women, it gets labeled woke, even though this woman
Yeah,
had problems and flaws and she had to overcome shit and she had to grow up and she gets called out in her bullshit. I thought that this was a more well constructed female character, at least up to episode 3, where, like she's like the bestest ever at like, is it the Navy Academy or something like that? Or the Marine Academy? And
yeah.
like,
I
and
think
then they
what
kind of take her down a peg.
I think what they were trying to do was because her background is she's lived in a hard life in the gangster in the hood, and so they tried to do something with that, and it worked out pretty well. I think I didn't have an issue with it.
I had a problem with some of the acting from Zoe Saldana early on. I feel like she
Yeah,
gets on top of the role, but they throw her a lot. Be like a female Jack Ryan, but with no empathy.
yeah. Again, I didn't have any problems making the women the main
No,
badasses.
I
It
mean,
worked out fine.
the part
But
where it was
there's
women
people
was
that are
not
gonna
a
be like,
problem.
yeah, there's some people that are gonna be like, oh, why you gotta make women empowerment? It wasn't that at all. They hinted at it a
No,
little bit in the show, but it's pretty much if you lived pretty much in a life of just shit, it's you're gonna deal with a lot and you're gonna be a little bit tougher, whether you're a dude or a chick, it doesn't matter. Like I know some people are like, no, like, well, you should go to LA.
I want to see LA
No,
before
you
I
don't.
die for sure. Well, I've been west of the Mississippi. I've been to Wisconsin and Minnesota. I've been to Texas. I was young, but I was in Texas. I've been to Canada, so I've seen most of the states.
Why do you want to go to LA?
Uh, well, I guess actually Frisco sounds more appealing, right? Just because it's an older city and has
And
like
I'm going to
more
tell you
like
right now, those
architecture.
are not the best places to go. I'll tell you that right now.
How about San Diego?
Yeah, it's okay. It's getting worse.
I would like to. I understand that you guys do things that we would never allow in New York City, in California. You can't build a Hooverville in New York. That's called like criminal trespassing. Go to jail for that.
Huh.
You do it a couple of times, you go to prison. You can't just build a hut on the most expensive real estate in the world and not expect everyone else to be absolutely offended and not have you removed. You cannot be homeless on Park Avenue. You're not allowed.
Yeah, that is true.
Dude, not only does it look bad, it's a public nuisance, and who knows what you've got under that pile of garbage. And we have people who are professionals who help them. Mental health professionals to help these people. No one wants to live like that willingly. I don't think who's not having problems or on drugs. There's help, but we digress. We're building Legos.
Yes.
But yeah, in New York, yeah, you know what they always say is it costs about $20 for a toll into New York, but it's free to leave. Once you're out of money, we have no use for you.
So what's all in the chat there?
Right now, we've
I
just
can't
got
see anything. I'm working.
Dark
Huh?
Helmet and John Cipolla have joined us.
What up?
Um,
What up, ladies?
and Dark Helmet's sipping a beer.
I bet he is. Probably thinking,
It's good.
rethinking. Oh, how in the heck?
Have one for me, Helmet. I'm not going to drink until later if I drink today.
This is gonna be a long build, ladies.
I'm down. It's so like hot and kooky, like hot in New York, and it's just I have no desire to go outside. I'll wait until it's later tonight, and maybe I'll swing by the bar for a couple of pints.
Is this how you do it? No, you're gonna. Dang it! I hit the wrong. I grabbed the wrong one.
By the way, I was thinking about something. Remember last time
I
we
bet
were
you
talking
were.
about? Yeah, it was hard. It was painful.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I might actually have cancer from it. But the point is,
What?
we were talking about what was tougher, having like a badass car, and you're like what car was more badass, and you're like, well, what kind of car do you have, Teague? And I'm like, I take the subway, and I'm just thinking
Yeah, I
about
do
this,
remember that.
but that's equally reckless and dangerous, I would say. I take my life in my hands just as much as if I'm going 130 in a well-made car, maybe more so. You might
I
have more
guess.
control in a car.
Hey, you do you.
You know what I didn't get to do? I wanted to swing by, but I heard it was already packed. Before the US Open, you can go to the tennis center and you can watch people warming up and you can see the people just like they start ad hoc matches between themselves to practice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's everybody, and it's kind of hard to figure out who's who. And I've gone to it a couple of times, like the open practice. It's for the people of New York City, you know what I mean? Because we're going to go through 2 weeks of inconvenience. So it's like kind of like a personal time between the stars and the people who live in Queens to kind of make up for what we're going to go through for the whole, the open is like it crowds the streets. It is like, it's good for the town and we all love it just the way we love the Mets, but it also is a pain in the ass.
Wait a minute. We love the Mets. What?
We love the Mets just because they're from New York. What are you going to do?
You're just sad that they're probably doing better than the Yankees.
They probably are. They're both out of it.
Shots
They're
fired.
both they're both roadkill. But the thing is, like, I think my real, like, I think like one of my relatives might be Mr. Matt. I think I might be related to him. We're born within like 2 miles of each other. We both have really big heads. We have big heads.
You have big heads. Big
We have.
heads.
I have a really big head. We both have Queen's accents, which are huge. Let me tell you something. Mr. Met is an absolutely outstanding guy. I'll say that. I'm not a Met fan, but I am friends with Mr. Met. I go to his house on Thanksgiving.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Mr. Met does celebrate Kwanzaa appropriately, yeah. Because he represents all Met fans, he celebrates all holidays.
Get in.
Besides, what's he got to do in the middle of December? There's no baseball. Mr. Met just goes to any party that has free booze.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, Mr. Met, he's fun to have around because he's Mr. Met, but like he shows up to your party empty-handed. He's just getting by in the fact he's Mr. Met, but that's good enough for me.
Look what I did.
Bird of Prey 5 knows Mr. Met too.
And now, if you're watching on Rumble, I want to apologize because I realize I don't have a good enough graphic card. It keeps cutting in and out. So if I freeze, don't worry. The show's not ended on Rumble. We keeping this baby going. I want to thank everyone who is watching on YouTube and on Rumble. This is the first major stream without the producer of me doing it on Rumble, so I'm kind of new to it. All right, I'm tech savvy, but I ain't that tech savvy-ish, kind of ish. But anyways, I digress. But yeah, I just want to thank everyone who's watching. This is a fun little show, Lego build. So yeah, yes. Now I have rebuilt. This is the third time building this. I have built this twice already. So I think I know what I'm doing. No, I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, GoFather's in there. He's going moo. Hey, moo, back to you. Is Teague there? He went silent.
I went silent because I was typing to you.
Dude, I was like, dude, is everything okay? Am I literally just talking to myself right now? Yes, you are.
Yeah, well, you do tend to talk to yourself, as do I. But no, I just put in a couple of things in private chat for you.
Okay. All right.
I need your approval on that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I feel okay. So everybody on Rumble, listen, we support freedom of speech. So later on, after we turn off YouTube, we start bringing out our weapons of war and stuff to have the show and tell. We'll still be on here. But right now, if you want some better video, you can jump on the link in YouTube. It's in the chat. I just put it in there. We do not, we disavow YouTube's policies of censorship and oppression. But we're on there. So we got to play by their rules.
Anyways, I don't know. Back to the regularly scheduled time.
I love these Lego builds, and it's amazing. We've gotten a lot of feedback from all of you out there about how relaxing they are and how much you enjoy them. And there are 6 people watching on Rumble now, so maybe I'm the only one who's having sort of the swimmy experience. But if you want, maybe if you want to be more interactive and help Rumble grow more and get Ranker Steve the HD bandwidth, because there's a little bit of an internal economy in Rumble. If you could like this stream, Steve is just 3 away from 100 followers, and that would be really great for him. I think
what?
I can get on. I think Rumble grants us more bandwidth when we hit 100 followers. Didn't you read the terms of service?
I did.
Didn't you read the terms of service? 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 Didn't you read the ter
No, I didn't read the terms of service.
Yeah, like you have to get up to 5 to broadcast it all, and
Oh,
then there's like another step, unless they've changed them, and they may have.
I don't
But
know.
yeah, Admiral Teague, he's not the smartest guy in the world, but likes to read, especially on things that are really sketch, like terms of service. Did you know on YouTube people have to make a decision to continue watching for YouTube to count the view, even if they come to your channel and stay there? There's a subjective part that YouTube itself decides.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how some views get bought back. Or that's how they justify it. I call it I'm fucking shadow banned. I don't know about you.
No, you're not shadow banned. I'm shadow banned.
I think they know we hang out. Call me crazy.
Hold.
What's this week's Manorama topic?
Sorry, I had a car driving by and it's really loud. Well, hello there, Suzanne Exton. Exton.
Hello.
I can't say on YouTube what it is. But it's going to be a good, fun topic. It is. It's going to be a really fun topic. If you want to know, you can go to my Twitter account, not Rancor Steve, and then you can see the promotions I've done for it. But yeah, it's not a YouTube friendly conversation type thing.
Honestly, 99% of the conversation would fly on YouTube, but it's the 1%
Not this
that's
topic.
real. What's this week? Can we even say it?
No.
By the way, did you know the interesting history of the name Teague?
No. But I bet you're going to tell me.
No, I'm not going to tell you the whole history, but I will tell you this. Did you know that if you add a Y to the end of it, it's a racial pejorative in Europe? And when I went to Europe, people were very uncomfortable when they said my name. They like looked at me and looked at my name and then looked back at me and they're like, Mr. McTag. Like they tried to like pronounce it like differently, because if you add a Y to it, it's actually and everybody who's of European origin knows this. It's the N word in England and Ireland.
Well, we're not going to go down that path.
No, but it was I was shocked by that. I only found that out recently.
Goatfather said it's pew pew related. Yeah, that's as much as I can say.
What's better than the pew pew related?
Huh?
What could be better than the pew pew related?
Pew pew.
The pew pew adjacent?
Sure. But yeah, that'll be the topic. It'll be fun.
You know what? The one thing I do love about Rumble is their emojis are so much better. I'm just gonna hit a random one and send it. They have like actual GIFs and stuff. I don't know. Like, I guess one problem is YouTube can't close up shop for a whole day to do a huge upgrade, can they? They've gotten beyond the ability to do that.
Oh, I don't know.
I imagine what a great day it would be when they turn off all like aren't there some countries where they turn off the social media for like a few hours a day?
I think so. I don't know.
I think like there's some European countries where for like 2 hours a day, like they don't allow social media to be used. Might be the dinner hour. I don't know.
Maybe.
It might not be a terrible policy, although I guess it limits your freedom of speech.
We're getting there, people. We're getting there. It's an adventure.
And what's in Steve's mystery glass? That is where we introduced the J.J. Abrams element into this.
Mystery box. It is
It's a mystery box.
Pine Cave IPA.
Oh, drinking beer, are we? Well,
yeah, I'm the host of the show. I'm the host of the show. I could do it, man.
I'm gonna wait till we reach the 80% level, and then I will pop open my first beer. This way, I won't have time to get sloppy on the air. But I will probably go to the bar downstairs where I will drink Jameson. And at that point, I will turn off the Twitter app on my phone for the next 9 hours.
You're gonna drink Jameson like a pure poser.
Half Irish. I'm allowed to drink
right.
fucking Jameson.
I believe you. I believe you. Calm
I
down.
just can't drink. I can't drink the Protestant whiskey.
Wait, what's the Protestant whiskey?
The other Irish whiskey, I forget what it is. Hennessy? Is it Hennessy?
Hennessy isn't whiskey.
Then neither of them are actually whiskey. They're like single malt
Maybe
something.
Bushmill?
That might be Scottish. Let me Google it.
No, it's Irish. Yeah, Google. I want to know. Actually, I'm very curious.
Oh, it comes in autocompletes Irish whiskey Protestant. Irish versus Catholic whiskey.
And Bushmill's a little bit better.
Wow. Okay, this was just like a bad link. The picture is Jameson and Bushmills. Yes, Bushmills and Jameson are both Irish whiskey. The Bushmills, it traces its history to 1608, and newcomer Jameson's around since 1720 or something like that. New kid on the block. Yeah, Jameson still hasn't proven it's more than a fad. But yeah, the Protestant liquor is the Bushmills, and the Catholic liquor is the Jameson.
So what we're trying to say, kids, is Irish is just a big old drunk country.
They're divided against themselves, and they're all of the same DNA. It says something about
DNA.
Well, it's not an ethnic conflict, is it?
No.
And thankfully, it's over, and there's been peace there for a good long time. After 1,000 years, I think they'd gotten it out of their systems, right? That was about long enough to fight.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting vacation. Although, could you imagine the tweets with the time difference of me wasted in Ireland?
I believe it.
Yeah. Delete the Twitter app before I leave.
So does anybody have a guess? Not UT, because
I already know.
Yes. But anyone else in the chat, do you guys know what I'm building? Because I don't. I need help. I don't know what I'm building, guys. I really don't.
Here's the thing. You can deduce it because I wasn't told. I deduced it. But, if you've been watching this channel, you have a chance. What everyone loves is everyone loves a mystery, right? Or a mystery box.
Yeah.
Goatfather and Dark Helmet. Yes, these are dangerous. And anybody want to take a bet on the over-under for the Legos that Steve will lose today? How many will fly off the table or will be left over after the build? I'm going to say, how many pieces are there in this build?
That is a good question. Hold on. I'm going to figure this out.
All right, Dark Helmet is just listening. So what I would present to you is there's a table covered with Legos, but it appears to be under 300. But it might be like 340.
This set?
350, 500.
You think it's about that?
I would guess. Well, I am the veteran of several Lego build play-by-plays, so take that for what it's worth.
No, it's.
I'm glad you blinked because I thought you froze. You were concentrating so hard right there.
It's 1,360 pieces.
So I nailed it.
You said 300 or 500.
I said 1,300 to 1,500.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's not
sure. What did he say? Did he say? I heard.
We always round up I always round up my guesses by 1,000. Everyone knows that. I mean, come on.
All right, I'll let it slip out.
Yeah,
New Yorkers. You New Yorkers, you're good.
Let me tell you something. You motherfucker.
Get this through your head.
I'll never get in trouble with certain words because I say motherfucker so unintelligibly that people would be like, I don't know what this weird guy
They
was
just feel
yelling.
bad for you.
Yeah, they're like, there was this Joe Pesci kind of weird guy. He was like shouting and
Speaking of Joe Pesci, I saw Cocaine Bear. Not that
oh,
that
I
has
didn't like it.
anything to do with it.
No, but
I
it
liked
does.
it.
It has Han Solo in it, and
Han Solo. No, it doesn't.
Eldon Ehrenreich. The dark-haired dude is in the Solo movie. That's the other Han Solo.
Wow, I didn't really pay attention. Anyways, GoFarther
And it
texted
had
me and he said, I'm watching Cocaine Bear. So I didn't get to hear what he has to say. If he wants to jump on later, he can and let me know what he thought of it.
oh, I thought you said you saw Cocaine Bear.
No, I did
It's
see
also
it.
it's got
But he also
Zori
saw it.
it's got Zori Bliss in it as well, otherwise known as Felicity. Carrie
I
Russell.
mean, it's also directed by a dingbat, but you can't
How could she
have
be dumb? Isn't her
everything.
name Smart or something like that? Or Banks? Her name's Banks. That's
Fat
right.
Steven Seagal. He sent me something on Discord.
Hell,
Okay,
Fat Steven Seagal.
that's pretty funny, dude. All right. That's all right. That's well played, man. Well played. That's funny. Well played, man. Well played. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Uh-oh. I went blank on.
No, you didn't go blank. I'm just fishing up Steven's link so we can put that in the chat for everybody.
I realize if I don't keep it on live stream on the image with the OBS, it'll go blank on Rumble. Oh well.
Now, I have seen my pal Fat Steven, and I would say that he's probably like more properly described as regular size Steven. But if you haven't subscribed to him, Fat Steven is a gamer and a great YouTuber and a great guy. His link's in the chat.
Well, that's where those go. Right? Yeah. But yeah,
I
if you
guess
haven't
we are.
seen,
I guess we are Canadian. I guess we are Canadians. Light. We don't have to put up with the cold.
No, you are in pretty much Canada.
I'm like a 9-hour drive from Canada.
See, there you go.
Or
9 hours.
or like a 3-hour, more like maybe 18. Upstate New York is really far. Canada is really, really far. Like the
How
back
far?
end of New York, the back of New York State runs past all the New England states up to the border of Canada, past the Great Lakes. It is really far. I mean, the words passed around from the Chippewa down from the big lake they call Gitchagumi. I mean, it's really far away. It's a 3-hour plane ride, like a 3-hour plane ride in a smaller plane, or like an hour and a half in like a real plane. It takes almost as long as it takes to get to Florida. Yeah, upstate New York is really far. Texas and California are bigger, but New York is big. New York's real big. And most of New York is different and agricultural and not part of the 30 square to 1,500 square, depending upon how you want to calculate it, area of New York City.
Get in.
What we're seeing here is Steve using years and years of Lego building skill to cobble together these pieces. We have not seen anything fly past the table yet. This is an unusual build already. By the way, those sunglasses I talked about buying, They were
Yeah,
so worth it, man. The world looks so much better through a pair of good sunglasses.
that's good. What the stupid? Oh, it goes right here.
And I feel kind of blingy wearing them. What can I tell you? I'm a label whore.
I know you are.
Helmet's thinking Texas or Florida for a few years. You know
For
what? I would
what?
say I would try Texas before Florida, Helmet, just because I think you'd be closer to where you're from, and Texas might be a little nicer than Florida. Like there's like Florida, where it's nice, but there's some parts of Florida that just aren't so great.
All right,
If people who live there will know it. I lived there for a while.
hold up. What? Going to Texas? Like moving to Texas?
Well, Dark Helmet is already like in like the mid like that region more than he's in the region of Florida, so he'd be closer to home. I just think he would like Texas better, having been to
Yeah,
both. But if you haven't been to Florida, everyone, it's a fun vacation place, but they have a
I love
saying
Florida.
about Florida. Well, do you know the saying of the Florida Board of Tourism, right?
What?
Come on vacation, leave on probation. Don't uh,
Oh,
don't get don't get out of line in Florida, and don't park in the parking lot of the bar. They're just waiting for you.
I lived
Like
in
they can't.
Florida for 16 years.
Which city?
Um, all over really. Let's see.
You have more of a Jacksonville sound to your voice
Really?
because you have something of an accent, and most Florida people. First of all, most Florida people will not say they're from Florida. And in the time I lived there, no one said they were from Florida. They said where they moved there from, and I'm like, oh wow, when did you move here? Like, oh, I was 3, and I'm like, you're from Florida, man.
I hold on, I'm trying to get this in. I lived in Okeechobee, Florida.
I know where that is. All right, so that's really
That's
south and,
southern,
and
baby. That's some
central,
southern
and
stuff.
and it's central. It's so you've eaten gator, fresh cooked
Oh
gator
yeah,
off the
baby.
right off the barbecue. How's it
Right off the
taste?
bar. Instead of right off the boat, it's right off the barbecue.
Well, I'm assuming you barbecue it first, but yeah, maybe Ranker Steve does take a bite right out of the alligator after he take. That is one great show too. Swamp People, like
Oh yeah, I
Troy is
love
my
that show,
hero.
man. Those are my
Dude,
people.
if I could meet one celebrity aside from Doomcock, it would be Troy. Troy Landry is the man. Just goes out there, makes his living. He works like nonstop for like how long is Gator season? Like 10 weeks.
Yeah. Well, hello there, Christopher Dominguez. How you
Greetings,
doing?
Christopher. Wisconsin.
I'm gonna take a little break, and so I'm now into bag number 2. Let's get to the chats. John Kipola, there, John. Oh man, it's an Italian name to do with onions. That's the best I know.
I
Wisconsin.
thought it had to do with chicken, right? Because
No, it's onions,
polo.
right? All right,
Ah,
John.
I did.
Is your name like meaning of onions or chicken? Because when I last
Or it could refer to like a location like the Cipolline Hill.
Sibling.
I believe that's one of the 7 hills in Rome. I'm not sure. Capitoline Hill, the Equine Hill. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since Western Civ advanced.
Um, Cipolla. There you go. All right. So I'm doing it.
That's how I would say it. Yes.
So here's a good question. Edward Teague, why isn't Dark Helmet a wrench?
He's expressing no interest, but I'm hovered over the timeout or give a wrench. I can't do that. I'm not head moderator. You have to make that decision. Uh, but if you're giving out wrenches, Dark Helmet will not let us down. He's cool.
when he's not drunk.
You don't know him like I do.
All right, back to the regular schedule. So there's 7 bags.
Dark Helmet, are you saying that you're not cool when you're sober too, or that like no, you don't want the wrench, or John Spola is confirming that Sapola means take it back. I can't, and now I can't time you out while you think it over because you're a wrench too. But Steve could take it back, and if you're blocked from the channel or something like that, it goes away.
I don't block people. All right, let's just get that clear.
No, I'm talking about how
block
I'm talking about how wrenches go away. You lose your wrench if you're blocked off the channel. You use your wrench if you're even if you have one, if you're blocked off the channel. I guess how would you know? But I know from kicking people and taking them back. I've had a couple of people have had to do it too. You get above 200 subs, these things happen. Dark Helmet is sober.
Bullshit.
But you know, but if by sober you mean like what I've had a beer, you don't know him like I do, Steve. Ranker Steve has turned on the privacy light. This usually means he's lost a piece, but we've been watching, so we've seen that nothing has gone flying. Now I'm watching the replay now to make sure he didn't subtly lose a piece before he turned off the camera. But it appears to me that this is a good faith trip.
I didn't
to
lose
either
a
the
piece.
bathroom or...
I had a refill on my beer.
Oh, okay.
Refill on my beer, man.
Yeah, I got to go do an unfill on my beer. I'll be right back.
You do that. All right, everybody. We're in bag number 2. Does anybody know what the hell I'm building? I don't know, but you people might know. Here we go. Good. I did put in the right bag. The thing that I don't like about Legos is if you're building something like this, they have like Back to the Future car. They have colors that don't. It wouldn't work. Like if they did true to it, they would do the same color to match what the car is, and that's what would be cool. I think that. Now, this goes here. My dog is running around somewhere. I have my sidekick, my dog. Just my dog. All right. Ugh.
I've been wondering about this.
What have you been wondering about? Please tell me.
As I've been
He's getting crap out of me for a second.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you like that.
It's okay. It's okay.
I definitely wasn't just peeing. No, listen, like since I started doing the 1923 thing, one, thanks for the suggestion. It worked great. People seem to be enjoying the show.
What? Say that again?
Thanks for the suggestion on 1923. People seem to be enjoying the show, and that's been a successful live watch. But since I've watched the show, I've wondered. I don't own a cowboy hat, but if I did, what kind of cowboy hat would I have? Or because I'm from, well, I'm asking, like, since I'm from New York, would I have to wear like the bowler type hat and be a city dandy? Like, am I not allowed to change into a cowboy?
No, Stetson hat.
Now they have several styles. I like the hat that Clint wears most of the time.
Clint?
He wears like the same style cowboy hat in like the Man Without a Name movies. It's kind of flatter with a wider brim. I really love that hat. But his Josie Wales hat that hat's awesome. And that is one of the greatest movies ever made. How that could be rated PG, I don't know, but it is a great movie.
Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna be getting a Stetson hat soon.
Hey, JRRC. JRRC Virgins in the chat, and I
So
can't thank him enough for the wonderful challenge coin, T-shirt, and the cartridge bags from the Dwight David Eisenhower U.S. Carrier 69, which is a great T-shirt number to wear on your back. Thanks, buddy. The challenge coin is going to stay near my computer to keep me on point. I'm an admiral. I need a challenge coin. It's a cool fucking challenge coin.
I need to work on a challenge coin for my show.
We would have like Thor's hammer.
Fuck. Thor.
Or how about like the "Don't Tread on Me" snake, but instead of a snake's head, it's Pepe's head.
Ooh.
That's an idea. We could.
I'll take a something.
Something chivalrous and manly.
Yeah.
Maybe like a sword. Nah, that's.
No, I'll think of something.
The crossed AK-47s of the Armed Forces of the People of Colombia would be an apt symbol.
John said Stetson as well.
That's the biggest name brand has. John Spola
Yeah.
knows, should know what he's talking about. Oh, I'm dying to eat and have to wait until 5:30. Sorry, John. Getting the Thunderbird Challenge coins this year at the show. Thunderbirds, is that the Army precision flying team? Because the Navy's the Blue Angels. And what's the Air Force? Forget the Air Force one. U.S. Air Force F-16s, but is that what they call their precision flying group? I know that's what they fly. And I heard that somebody like there are some countries still using F-14s out there too. There was like a battle. There was like an engagement with an F-14 last week, and I was like, in my mind, I started hearing the Danger Zone music. I was like, oh wow,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, F-14. Yeah, it's like I wonder if he swung his wings into the Delta position. And for those who watch certain franchise of space fantasy sci-fi shows, this guy George Lucas, he definitely like loved the F-14, like that moving wing. I think that worked on his mind a little.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, F-14s?
The Tomcat is the one. It's the one from Top Gun, right? It's the one from both Top Guns. The F-14.
Yeah.
Tomcat.
When was it top? When was that jet released?
It was made. It wasn't out in time for Vietnam, but it's like around right after. Maybe it flies the last 6 months of Vietnam. It's being combat tested. That's about the time frame.
Here, look up what year it came out.
It was only a carrier-based plane. It was made on Long Island.
Well, I'm not asking where it was made.
I'm working on the provenance now. Okay. Okay, there are no F-14s that were invented in Hollywood. No, the F-14 Tomcat's an American carrier-capable, supersonic, twin-engine, two-seat, twin-tail, all-weather, capable, variable sweep wing fighter aircraft. The Tomcat was developed for the United States Navy Fighter Experimental Program after the collapse of the General Dynamics Grumman F-111B project. I remember the F-111. And it was introduced into service on September 22nd, just a couple weeks from now, 1974. So, like I said, after Vietnam.
So when Star Wars came out in 77, yeah, it would be okay.
This would have been the newest, most cutting-edge fighter, but like that's the kind of thing, like, George Lucas was reading all aviation and car magazines. Like when he's not talking to people, because he's not good at talking to people, at least, that was what comes across in his scripts. Can you imagine Harrison Ford and George Lucas having a dialogue? I mean, Harrison, I don't think you went far enough in a few places there. I don't care. All right, well, let's do it again, faster, more intensity. No. It's like the two most.
Nah, bro.
But both of them seem to have like a Valium gland. You know what I mean? Like just exudes a little bit of Valium into their blood. Like they're both sort of sedated. They're really laid back. But the F-14 is manufactured by Grumman, has a top speed of 1,544 mph, which is fast.
That's slow, man. Come on. I run faster than that.
It was replaced by the FA-18 Super Hornet.
Ooh. Meow, meow.
But they're on display across the United States, and I think they're still in service. Like somebody like weird, like it could even have been the Iranians, because remember they break for we're giving them our military equipment until 79.
Wow.
But when we give other countries stuff, it's not up to the level that we keep for ourselves, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get like last year's tank. But it is a really cool plane, and I think this I made the model of it when I was a kid, like when kids used to actually make models rather than Legos. And maybe I concentrated the paint fumes for too long, but I remember fantasizing about what it would be like.
That explains a lot.
Oh, it's even worse than that. But yeah, I fantasize a lot that I could be like a Navy pilot, but think about that, like landing a speeding plane on the deck of a carrier and the ship is moving up and down. You know what I mean? Like maybe 15 feet in any given second, maybe more. I don't think there's a reason why we're the only country with super carriers. It's not easy.
Yeah.
There would be a great model, like build like the Nimitz or like a Lego. Now, this is the same Lego technology that we use to crack certain problems in the Manhattan Project. That's how Legos were first developed.
All right, how far do I have this back? Yeah, it should fit. Where does that go? Oh.
John Cipolla knows his aviation. F4. Let's see. Dark Helmet says the Phantom, when it first entered service in Vietnam, had no cannon, only missile. That is true. They had to put the gun pod on later. What they found out was the reason they didn't want the gun on it was because in Korea we had the Super Saber fighter, which was even slower than that. But what happens is when you fire bullets from a jet, they will exceed and proceed forward at the speed of a bullet, but they have terminal velocity, but they also have velocity drop and other things affect them. So what was happening was our pilots were flying into their own bullets, and we deemed bullets to be obsolete for combat. Like if you fired a burst of machine gun bullets in a Korean era jet, you had to then like pull up or maintain atmosphere, or you would crash into your own bullets. If you know, and if you sped up, you would definitely crash into them.
Whee!
But let's see if I can finish this. The Phantom, when it first entered service, had no cannon. Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, John Spola then says the Tomcat entered service in 1972. I believe you're right. I think that it's probably doesn't become the main. I think the dates on Google tend to be close, but not always completely accurate. They're saying 74. The thing is, it's around in 72. Like, I do think they combat test prototypes at the end of Vietnam. I just do. Do I think we sent them over enemy territory? No, we didn't want the Vietnamese, North Vietnamese, getting even a shot down one.
Anyways, I figured out.
Tom, F-14 borrowed swing wings from that plane. The Phantom? The Phantom had a Delta wing. The F-4 Phantom was a Delta wing plane, still in service by many air forces around the world. It's a very powerful aircraft, but we have more powerful ones. The thing was that the the F-14, the swing wings were so that it could go as fast as a delta wing aircraft, which is a thing, which was very favorable for a long time. And to have them come back out to act as a way of controlling the aircraft more to land on a carrier. They were carrier specific. They were not just carrier capable. Like our view of them was carrier specific. Some people do land them on the ground. You can. Let's see. Allowing Grumman's tradition of naming aircraft after cats, the new Tomcat made its first flight in December 1970 after a number of changes in training. Yeah, Great Santini has an F4, but he probably should have a Tomcat considering the time frame of that movie. After a number of changes, says John Sfola, following flight testing, the first F-14As were delivered to the Navy in June 1972 with Fighter Squadron VF-124 designated to provide crew training. And John Sfola knows his planes and aviation history because the end of his call sign, the VMF, is Volunteer Marine Fighter Squadron 214, which is Pappy Boyington's Black Sheep. Then he tells us that after a number of changes following flight testing, the first F-14As, were delivered. Yeah, I read that one. Pilots became dependent on their missiles. The F-14 was designated to take out bombers, not fighters. Oops, F-4, not F-14. All right. And John's full of the F-111, JRR-99US. I am an aviation electronics technician. Yes, and he's met real Ewoks because that's what an electronic warfare officer is called. And JRC, would you be so kind as to tell us what our sainted American war hero John McCain was flying when he was shot down by the evil North Vietnamese communists? I think it was an F-111. John McCain was a decent pilot, but not as good as George H. Bush. Do you know how good George H. Bush was?
Nope.
He was really badass. He went there and bought it for like most of World War II. He was the youngest American pilot. Yeah, well, at least the youngest American Navy pilot. He was like 19 when he was flying. And I think there's a picture, like he was really like patriotic. Like he heard that the enemy was afraid of like the devil, so he painted his plane up like with a big devil face and stuff. Like Google that picture; it's really cool. And he gets shot down a couple of times and just goes right back out there and fights some more. He was tougher than any one plane. I was in several notable engagements, and I believe shot down in Iwo Jima. If not, that sequence in Flags of Our Fathers where we see a plane much like the one he flew getting shot down, I honestly think was Clint Eastwood doing George Bush's eye view. I love that movie. Great film.
We getting somewhere, people.
We're seeing the chassis start to emerge. Ranker Steve, what made you decide to build this particular unnamed set of Legos? And if anyone wants to drop some guesses into the chat. And we have everybody's talking aviation.
I don't know.
People seem to love this topic. Let's see. Maybe we should maybe you should consider building an aircraft next. But let's take a look here. Looky here. F-14 borrows from the swing wings from that plane. I didn't think the F-4 had swing wings, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Right. Okay. Okay. So Dark Helmet says his grandpa was crew chief, and I guess they would call them on the F-111. Yeah, I guess Dark Helmet's grandfather would have been old. He's about the right age, so his grandfather would have been probably
hey,
the
see if he wants to jump in.
Helmet or like, yeah, I'll send him.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I could. You have to generate the invite and put it in
Well,
the
no.
private
All
chat.
you do is you go to the
Oh
link.
yeah, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. How do you send out those things? Let's get the party started, ladies.
Naked while I'm naked.
I'm good. I'm good.
Helmet. Check your Twitter mailbox.
If you don't, I'll just go find you.
Ooh.
So okay, so how many? Okay, let's get back to Lego, shall we? How many
We still
Lego
have
pieces?
not
What?
dropped a piece. You still
How
have
many
not
pieces
dropped
do you-
one piece.
How many pieces do you think I'm going to build? Build the Concorde. I do want to build that. Oh, it looks so cool.
We got a lot of great aviation facts in the chat here. Let's see. Dark Helmets mentions Cannon Air Force Base. John Spola, he was an A4 pilot, I think. Bush flew a Dauntless. Yeah, I think he gets another plane later in the war because he's in it till the end. Like he starts it, like he fights through the whole Pacific War. JR96, I think he was an A4 Skyhawk pilot. That would be John McCain. Steve, did you ever watch Family Guy?
Yeah.
Remember when they thought they were having a baby and he made a nursery for his child? Do you remember how he decorated it?
I don't remember at all.
She's like, I'm not gonna have a baby, Stan. He's like, oh great. So I just made this entire nursery with a mural of the life of John McCain for nothing. And as he's speaking it, you see on the wall there's all this, you see the plane going down and you see like the VC like breaking his legs with the guy. It's like all in poor taste and hilarious. I love Family. I love American Dad. That was a great show. Seth MacFarlane can do no wrong.
Oh God. I'm not a big Seth MacFarlane fan. Not really. He's just a raging. I won't say anything because we're on YouTube. And
I think he knows how to play Hollywood's game. He's produced some great entertainment and says what he needs to say to stay in power. He keeps control of his stuff. Disney's not making terrible Orville, at least. The Orville fans are going to get what they want. Good Orville or no Orville. No one wants compromised Orville. I don't need to see him back so bad that he self-destructs the way these Star Trek characters have. It's been terrible. I need to be co-administrator so I can kick myself for a minute when I say the Planet Journeys by mistake.
I think this thing just flops around. Oh, now what?
JRRC 99 US. Fun fact: first big kill in Vietnam was by an A1 Sky Raider. You know, I understand that the defensive techniques of the Air Force in North Vietnam was to simply have their guys fly in a circle so everyone can cover everyone else's tail and try to get us to engage. Wagon wheel provocation, something like that. Build the Concorde. My buddy just got the Concorde. It's nice.
The jet?
I think one of the remaining ones is by the World War II aircraft carrier down on Pier 70 in New York City. We have the Intrepid here. It's really cool. It's an expensive museum trip, though. It's real. It's like tourist expensive. Like no one from New York is going to pay like $60 to walk around on the Intrepid. And I don't see why I should have to as an admiral. I was there when it was.
You use that. Use that line there. I'm an admiral. See how far that gets you.
Show up with a Starfleet uniform.
Yeah, they'll be like, okay.
I would tell them in context that I was a Starfleet admiral. I would wear my Starfleet uniform if I did that. If I was going to claim that rank, I would be in uniform.
All right. I'll hold you to
don't. Yeah, no. I mean, but yeah, like if I ever go down to the Intrepid, which is like Thank God they cleaned that part of town up. It was so horrible. It was so horrible down there. But now, yeah, all of Manhattan below the middle of Central Park has completely been sanitized and has got like cops within view everywhere. We have not seen any pieces fly off the table. Ranker Steve has shown a simian-like learning curve here. Very clever, as we have seen with the orangutan using tools. They can acquire skills that they then utilize going forward.
Yes.
Here's a question.
I have an answer.
What would you ask a sign language chimp?
Oh, whoa. That's I don't know. Where's my money?
John Cipolla is talking about everything is Encarde. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you want to see the shuttle, you have to pay for that separate. Yeah, there's a whole airspace museum where the Intrepid is. It's like a complex, and like each one is like, I guess another term I'd use is like a la carte. Like you want to see the space shuttle, that's a bunch of money. You want to go on the aircraft carrier, that's a separate fee. But I think if you're a United States veteran of World War II, it's free to go on the carrier. So there's like 65 people in America who can still get on that. It opened in the 80s, to be fair. But you can't be a museum worker there. You have to be a veteran of the Navy to work at the Intrepid Museum.
Ah.
Yeah. It's also pretty damn stuck there. It's been there for like 40 years. They keep trying to dredge it out so it floats free, but it is just cemented in place. Ladies and gentlemen, while Ranker Steve's away, let me take this time to just say, Legos bring us all together. The crackling of the sandwich bags, the clink of the Legos on the table. I think these are things like the crack of the bat and the smell of the fresh cut lawn of a baseball stadium that bring us all closer together. And Ranker Steve has returned with Dark Helmet. Hey, buddy.
How about you look in the private chat to know when Dark Helmet's in?
I was looking.
Hello.
That chat is like 85 seconds old.
Yeah,
You
but he was
weren't
in there.
around. I know, but I can't let him in. I had to wait for you. And you got it right away. Hey, Helmet.
Hello. What's up, gentlemen?
We're just hanging out. I'm enjoying this Lego build and hiding from the heat in New York. It's probably nothing. You probably will scoff at this, but here, like 84 in the city is pretty hot. It's unpleasant.
It's 79 here.
I would prefer 79. 79 is like right in the sweet
I'm not going
spot.
to tell you how hot it is here because it's nice.
This is what it
Fall's
starts
coming,
to pay
so I'm unhappy.
dividends.
So what are
I
you
enjoy
drinking
fall.
there, Dark Helmet?
What?
What are you drinking there?
Yingling.
Who?
Yingling.
Oh. I'm in my
Particular-
favorite part of
partic-
this whole entire build right here. Stupidest thing.
Are you drinking
right.
flagship Yingling or like summer Yingling or anything like that?
No, since I'm trying to keep my weight down and I'm cold today because since I lost all this weight, I get cold easily, like I said. I've been sticking to
Right.
their light version. It's actually pretty good. It's not
It's
bad.
that light
it actually
beer.
has flavor. It has flavor.
I was going to say that has more flavor than most full flavored beer.
It does.
And it's a much better beer than a Budweiser and possibly the best American made beer made in Pennsylvania by a family, privately owned family company. And they go back to about 1780, right? Or 1815, somewhere in there.
They're
It's
the
on
oldest.
the most- I
They
think
are
it's on the bottle.
officially the oldest brewery in existence.
In America, in the United States. The oldest
Yeah, and
brewery.
in the brewery in the U.S. in existence, it's still active.
What about Sam Adams?
No,
That started in the 90s.
Oh, it did?
That's a guy. There's an interesting biography of him. Like Jim Cook is like only just so cool. He's really good on TV, but I don't know. the people who made the documentary about American beer sort of indicted him as being one of the people who was like, he starts out independent, but he ends up acting just like the Budweiser people, was the point of view of the movie. And the movie was nominated for an Academy Award.
I like
It accused
Sam Adams.
it accused Bud Light. It accused Bud Light of manipulating people's OCD to make them into alcoholics just to get money.
Yeah.
Like 12 years ago, before any other controversy. And I spent a long time thinking about that, and that's when I switched to more full flavored beers too.
I like Sam Adams. They're good.
You know what? The point that they made about the Bud Light and the Coors Light is that it's very, very weak and has almost no flavor. It's designed to be drank very, very, very cold so that it tastes bad when it's warm, so that it encourages like chugging. And it's got a
What,
little
Bud Light?
alcohol. Both of them are calculated that way, Bud Light and Coors Light.
Well, that's
yeah.
like
Go
yeah.
ahead.
No, that's like Yingling. Since I live in St. Louis, home of AB. I'm sorry, InBev now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
When Yingling came in, I think 2 months prior, and they finally got permission to start selling in Missouri. It was like 2 or 3 months prior, and then all that stuff went down. They could not have gotten in at a better time. Their market went up. I think they said here 25%.
I've been drinking their beer for years. That's the
It's
only
a-
American
Yeah,
beer
we've
I'll
been
touch.
trying to get it here 4 years, and we finally got it. And they could not have dropped in at a better time. It just worked for them perfectly.
Modelo ain't bad, but I'd rather have a Yingling any day of the week.
Yeah, it's
Good
still
beer,
an
but I
AB.
like.
It's still an AB product.
Yeah,
Joe-
Modelo's out. I don't drink that stuff anymore.
Yeah, well, they can't sell it here because of some. I get what they anti-competition law, or however they do it, label it that. But yeah, they can't sell it here. It actually has to be another company that sells it, but they own it. It's really weird. It
Yeah.
doesn't make sense, but
You know what it is? It goes back to when they ended prohibition, right? They when they undo the Volstead Act, they designed a distributorship system that was supposed to keep the mob out of liquor, and what that was the mob's ticket right into liquor again. So it's considered mob controlled, and Budweiser just is the most friendly with them, and they can keep you out of a market. And also, if you make beer, you cannot distribute it without a distributorship right, and they just don't have to give it to you. They can ask for a licensing fee, and you have to that's why we have these microbreweries. You can only sell it on the premises you brew it. American alcohol laws are all messed up since the end of prohibition.
Yeah.
now we got a couple local ones. I got this one. Well, actually, two. One of them's in a really uppity, why's your face not covered? Blah 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 kind of people. But
Oh
the
yeah,
place
lovely
is
people.
no, but the place is their beer. They have this blueberry wheat or blackberry wheat. Sorry, it's a blackberry wheat beer that is phenomenal. I mean, amazing, absolutely delicious. Then we got another place. It's right by me. They make a pecan wheat ale.
Ooh, I've had those before. Those are really good.
Oh, and I don't like pecans, but that pecan beer is phenomenal.
I don't know. I have chills. Oh my gosh. I had a buddy of mine that had one, and he had a case because he travels all over the States, and he's like, you got to try this. I was like, pecan? What? And oh my gosh. It is one of the best beers I've had. Oh, I love it. Oh man, you brought back memories, man. Wow.
Yeah, it was pecan beer, not pecan wheat. I had it with the blackberry wheat, but yeah, it was just amazing. I don't like pecans, I just don't. But this beer is just so good.
Yeah,
it's not a chugging beer. It's an enjoying beer.
Have you ever chugged a Guinness?
Yep, right out of my nostrils.
Yep.
First time when
I can't.
After basic.
I can't. My God, you were able to chug a Guinness. It's just so
it's not that
thick.
Oh no, it just came back up because of all the foam.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'm
you can
Irish
do it.
and I don't even want to do that. I'll drink a Killian's first.
Oh, I've seen people slam a Guinness and just belch really loud, and nothing come back up. Me, it just shot right out of every orifice.
I knew a chick in college that could chug 3 Guinnesses at once, like just one at a time. She was.
Do you still know where she's at? Is she still around? Do you have her information?
Yeah, we need to know for scientific purposes.
Yeah,
I know.
I'd like to
right?
meet this woman.
We need to run tests.
This sounds like a perfect woman to be to bear my child. Alcohol resistant genes.
Be like the Three Stooges trying to do it.
How great was it last night when out of nowhere PDB came back for a little while? You were in the chat, wasn't that just like I was emotional?
What, you guys now gonna cry about this? You guys want to?
No, he's our
have
friend. We've been
emotions,
through
God.
a lot.
I don't know.
You
I don't
guys
know
want to
what
have
he's
a
talking
room
about.
to yourself? I can set up a whole new room. You guys can go cry about it.
I was just happy because
Why are you dragging me
I,
into this, Steve?
Well,
I didn't even say nothing.
I was just happy to see him and talk to him again. It's been a while. He's my Star Trek little brother, and it was just great. He only had a little bit of time, but we made the most of it. It was great.
Don't worry, Steve. I promise you, I am a man. I have this sitting on my computer desk. A beer opener. Don't worry. I'm always prepared. Although that might actually say other things about me. Now it's my drinking day. I'm enjoying it since I don't drink much anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm going to consume alcohol today. Tomorrow, I've got my show for a little while, but it's going to be shorter. And then Monday, I think I'm going to do like a movie marathon because I'm not going to go out. I don't like going out and around in New York on 9/11.
Well, let's not talk about 9/11. Well, I'm not. See, here's the thing. I'm not on Rumble. Well, I am, but I'm also on YouTube. I don't want to.
I'm sorry. It's a thing that it's a thing that exists. I didn't mean to bring us down.
Let's keep it to beers. Not that I'm against talking about it. I just, YouTube.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. It's where I live where I live in the calendar, it gets to be a little bit.
Hey,
I'll be sad about it on Monday. It's a hard day for me to be happy.
I'm a fireman. How do you think I feel on 9/11? I don't 9/11. I just
feel like
always. That's a
the
solid
fact
day
that you're. To me, the fact that you're a fireman after 9/11 means you should feel like a hero.
Nope.
What you do is heroic to me, my friend.
Driving something that's big, red, with flashing lights, and people just cut right in front of you. Yeah, it's fantastic, let me tell you.
Are you saying that you did this for the same reason I became a Boy Scout? They give you a weapon and you get to play with fire?
I thought that was going somewhere totally different.
That's what, I'm on the same boat there, Dark Hell. I thought,
Oh, thank God I wasn't the only one. I was like, this is going somewhere bad. Can't wait to hear it.
No, went somewhere pretty good.
Well, yes, but, it's how you said it.
Yeah, the way you said it, I was like, oh, where's this going?
That's my special. That's how I titulate the audience.
Yeah, because people will be like, do you really need to know these horrible things? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. And then it veers into the normal, and people are like, Admiral Teague said something fucking normal, and they like go to their calendars and they make a notation.
I say more than 5 words, and it's a big day.
Wow. I thought you said something else, and I was like, all right.
Here's something manly.
Whatever.
Helmet, you ready for NFL season tomorrow?
No, I'm not. I don't watch the NFL. No.
You're a good man.
No, I'm ready for hockey. I'm ready for hockey.
What's your hockey team?
St. Louis Blues.
Oh, it's the Blues.
Yeah, I'll pray for you.
Hey, at least it's not the Blackhawks.
Oh, well, I have a Blackhawks jersey because it's so cool.
Or the Detroit Red Wings. Sorry,
their jersey is also really fucking cool.
Well, it's a lot really traditional. They've used it forever. The whole Motor City thing, and theme in it and everything.
Yeah, like their logo's awesome. The Blackhawk logo's awesome. The Rangers have a lame jersey. My favorite team used to be the New Jersey Devils because it's just the best name, and the arena was fun. But these days, I think I'm going to go with the Isles just because they moved real close to my old hometown. They're playing like basically
Vegas has a hockey team now, don't they? Didn't they move a team? They had the Knights or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna find out if you can fix a hockey game real soon with a team in Vegas. Smart move, NHL.
They've been there a couple of years already.
Yeah, they're doing.
One of our players had a heart attack there.
Yeah, if you were under the impression that you could buy the outcome of a hockey game, you'd say that was feeding your suspicions. I don't trust any
Teague.
game that the Golden Knights play in.
Teague.
Yes.
So you think any team that any organization that buys a team is a failure or doesn't do good?
No, I think that any team that plays in Las Vegas is suspect, and there's a reason why. Until last year, the NFL wouldn't allow it. There's no baseball team in Vegas. They play outside. There's no baseball team. There's no basketball team in Vegas.
Certain past activities, maybe.
Yeah. Like the NHL hasn't had a cheating scandal, but
and all the gambling. I think it has a lot to do with the gambling as well. There.
Yeah,
that's part of
Michael
it as well.
You could if you compromise an official, if you compromise a player, that's why they don't want. Michael Jordan was well known to have retired from basketball for only one reason. After the Knicks game, he went out and fucking gambled all night in Atlantic City, and it was a horrible fucking look.
Because he wasn't better than. Because he wasn't better than Larry Bird.
No, because he kept fucking up playing blackjack. He couldn't count to 21. He was like,
my face is all covered up. I gotta figure this out. Hold up.
It's kind of the opposite. It's kind of the opposite of when Ben Affleck won all that money.
I think that worked. Nope, it didn't work. Nope. Hold up.
Even full screen, I still can't see nothing. Oh, sorry.
Fat Steven says he sent something on Discord, but I think you said you saw that before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to where I don't get a time
on the Rumble.
I think that worked.
The time codes pretty much match on both. You're scrolling around the Rumble screen again, but you seem to be stable on YouTube.
How do I move?
I don't know, but you do.
I'm trying to move.
You're pulling it off. Hopefully, it'll preserve the view, and you can like kind of rewatch it, like, and just see how it happens. Like now, it's fine again. But we see some of your desktop. Now we just have a sliver in the corner again. It is it's weird.
I haven't seen his desktop at all. All I've seen is just him.
I meant his working desktop, like for the actual.
Well, it has the time thing, and I'm not a big fan. Hold on.
FKH. I'm more of a Jack and Coke fan. Yeah, nothing wrong with the whiskey and Coke every once in a blue moon.
Hold on. I can't leave. Dang it. Well, this sucks. Can someone tell me on Rumble if it's showing up? Or no one. Here, I can do it.
I'm looking now. Give me a second.
I bet you are.
Oh, yeah.
How's my fly doing?
Don't know.
Good to know. Oh shit. We have a problem.
Yeah, I just see white.
Yeah, it's
and a little live. That's it. I'm looking right
well.
now.
Ooh, yeah. We can on the look. If you look at the extreme right of the screen, I think I can still see the a little bit of the actual video.
There,
wait, you bounce back on now. And again,
Sorta.
I can still see your interface, so you need to go a little tighter. But I mean, it's serviceable to a point. If you can, now you're just covered by. Yeah, that's the best way to do it for YouTube.
There we go. There we go. See,
hit the full screen thing because you're a little bigger. You're almost there. I'm at 123.59, so I'm a little behind you. Stop where you are. 123.403 is perfect. The 124.05 time code is perfect. You're still perfect. Don't do anything.
Well, I had the stupid live thing in front of my face. I can't take that away.
At 104, it was perfect. You can move it, but I'm behind what I see.
Buddy,
I can't give you real-time feedback on Rumble.
It is
Although
so
right now
cool.
it's almost completely synced. I'm only 10 seconds behind. You had it before.
Here, let's try.
Where it was
See, I
a,
can't do that. See, look at that. It covers my face. I go here. Cool.
if you could move the whole picture down
I'm
just a slight bit, you would be in picture. Oh, we would lose the Legos.
no.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now, the live count.
Yeah, no, I'm watching it. I'm
Yeah,
watching it.
now I'm looking at it. Yeah, it looks good now where it's at.
There was a moment where you were fine.
Yeah, I
Well, are you looking
understand that, but
on
Teague,
Rumble Helmet?
Teague, there's a live countdown on over my head.
I know. All I'm saying is like about 20 seconds ago, for about five seconds,
Right.
it was out of the way. But then we kept moving. I couldn't give you the info fast enough.
A little bit better.
Sorry.
All right, I'll work with that. It's fucking stupid.
Let's
That's
see.
what
I'll
it is.
know in 3 seconds what happens. You're about to make the movie. It is that is at least yeah. You're mostly in the picture. We got your eyes. and
Yeah,
we
that's what
got,
I'm trying to say.
Most of you. Yeah, that's
Sorry,
fine.
people
Yeah.
on Rumble. It's a work in progress.
Hey, tell your friends about us. We're over here on YouTube and on Rumble. You know, use those tweets on torpedoes. I'm gonna throw out one.
If you're gonna tweet out both of them, do
I'm gonna tweet out the YouTube one first.
yeah, do both. Well, that don't
This
make
might
sense.
not. This might not be the day to try to build too hard on Rumble. You know, with the video
yeah.
quality. We should maybe work on the YouTube side of things, but we're having a good time.
Yeah. There's people showing up on Rumble.
But yeah, Helmet, how great was it to see PDB again, right? It's been so long since we got a chance to really talk to him.
Yeah, that's good.
I see everybody exchanging
Getting there.
ideas.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think it is?
I can't say. I already know, right?
Well, yeah, you can't say, but Dark Helmet, what do you think it is?
Not quite. It looks like a vehicle of some sort. It looks like a frame, engine, things like that, but I'm not quite sure yet.
Yeah. Hold up. Oh, that's who that is. Ooh. I just saw in the private chat, Teague. You're good, man.
Yeah, that was no big deal.
I saw your other
That's
comment.
an old chat. That's an old chat.
I know. Well, hello there, Raquel. How you doing? I should say howdy, Raquel.
Howdy.
Yeah, the one that says DH, that's actually the helmet. But yeah, I'm glad we're all good.
Oh yeah.
And it's just good that we have people here enjoying the Rumble and the YouTubes.
Steve, back when I was on the Old West, we were riding down the range, going up a hill, chasing some cattle. One got away. We went around a corner.
I shot him in the foot there,
Some
bucko.
to be continued.
Okay. Well,
Hey Steve, you heard anything about Tulsa King? Another season?
Nope.
Well, I know they're probably not gonna say nothing now, just seeing if you heard anything, because I've been wondering. Because that was a good show. I enjoyed it.
It was. I haven't heard much from the show. I know they're planning a second season, but that's all I know.
Seemed to do all right.
Oh yeah. Taylor Sheridan is the king, baby. He's the king. Let me tell you something. Well, have you? Okay, so guys, what other Taylor Sheridan stuff have you watched?
I only seen 1923 and Lioness, but neither were bad.
Okay.
1923, in fact, is really good. I've watched all but the last episode. I'm going to watch that with the channel members.
This is what I'll say. You should do Tulsa King next.
I'm willing to entertain that idea.
It's
Y'all enjoy it.
trust me, it's really good. It's one of my favorite Tara Sheridan's shows. I
I
really
love
enjoy
Sylvester
it.
Stallone. I like the fish out of water who's going to actually be the new shark in the pond. Is his idea? Seems to be the Tulsa King approach. They think he's a fish out of water, and he's like, "Yeah, maybe I've got one up on you, and maybe I'm not scared of you." I kind of liked the stuff that I saw from it. He lost none of his potency. He was badass.
Yeah, you will like it. I think Dark Helmet would vouch on that. You would like this show.
Yeah, I would agree. The fact that they pulled off a big city mafia theme kind of thing in Oklahoma City and
Yeah.
Podunk country, basically compared to that where he came from, it was masterfully done. They pulled it off, and I was surprised. Honestly, I was like, wow, they made it work.
The premise he's in witness protection and goes bad again, or is the premise that he just leaves like the big city? To
I ain't
hang
gonna
out in
tell
this-
you. I'm not
Nope,
gonna tell you,
nope,
man.
I'm
You're
not
on
telling
your
you
own.
nothing. Yep, you're on
Yeah.
your own on that one.
You-
You got
I would think that's episode 1 info, but I guess they unfold it more
No.
slowly.
You
Does
you
Taylor? Is it another Taylor Sheridan?
Yeah.
So he's going to does he always start from the middle of the story with a weird event and then throw you back to the beginning and then override that point to the end? Is that his style? Because we're doing that in 1923. We started.
He does it a little bit, but
Seems good at it. I'll say.
Yeah,
that.
how he does it is really good. It's this one not so much, but he does kind of yeah, I don't want to ruin this one. This one is Tulsa King is a very special one. This is
Say no
I'm
more.
very excited to see what you think about it.
I think it looks like Dallas meets like State of Grace meets like Mean Streets meets like Goodfellas.
Think more Sopranos.
Yeah, Mean Streets and Goodfellas can be described as Soprano-like guys. Yeah,
and a
definitely
little bit
Soprano.
more fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's dude. I
The
can't.
Sopranos
oh my
were
gosh.
fun, more fun than that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
This
is
is
it Guy
They
Ritchie
did it in a
fun?
way that made it work, and it was fun. It didn't. Nothing ever really, to me, felt pushed or rushed or didn't really feel unnatural. There are a few moments, but that happens in anything.
without giving it away. This is fun.
Sounds
this
like
is gonna,
you're telling
this is
me
gonna
it's Lock,
treat-
Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, a TV show.
It is.
Wow!
So go or not go farther. Dark Helmet. Without giving any information out,
Mm-hmm.
the ending. How pissed were you?
I was. It was 4 in the morning. Actually, it was 4:45 in the morning when the ending finished, and I was yelling at the TV and got. Luckily, people were up already. I was
Dude,
like,
I
I
was so pissed.
was mad.
It makes
like,
sense, but I was just.
It made
like,
sense,
dude,
yeah, but I should have seen it coming, and I probably did. I'm still mad about it.
You're saying that was not the desired outcome. They went against what people wanted, but was it spitefully bad or was it just intriguingly bad? They efficiently they did a good job of baiting and switching it in an honest storytelling way. Like you're legitimately surprised. You're not angry.
You'll have to watch it.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm asking just how you feel. Like, did you feel like the series like stops to continue next season in a good place? Do you feel like it was, done well? Like you're still on board with this show? It sounds like so. Like
Wait,
it
done
wasn't
with the
what
show?
No, it sounds like you're still on board with the show.
Oh yeah.
So it sounds like when they did this twist ending, it was just a good twist ending, not some cheap thing. It wasn't. Taylor Sheridan's not some conjurer of cheap tricks.
You'll have to watch.
Yep. I'll put it this way: it'll leave you craving, wanting to know more, and that's all I'll say.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I'll
I
say.
could probably watch all that in about a weekend. It took
Yeah,
me
you could.
4 months to watch all of Planet Journey's Voyager.
Yeah, you won't regret it. You'll have fun. You can binge it. This is very bingeable.
How's the show on hot chicks?
Huh?
Are there a lot of attractive women on this show? Because that helps. I like
Not
that.
really. Not too many.
Here, hold on. I gotta go look for a piece. Oh no, right here. Never mind.
The storyline though keeps you from caring. Honestly,
All right.
it really does. Now every
Hey,
once in a
there's
while, I'm
no-
like, man, I wish there was a hot chick. But then like the story caught me back. And I'm like,
Stallone's
okay.
daughter's in the show.
Yeah, she is.
No women in Master and Commander. That's a good movie.
Oh, that was time appropriate for filming.
There's only like 2 women in Saving Private Ryan. That's a good movie.
Yeah, but if you go to watch Tulsa King, just plan on taking a day or two and just binge watch it. Take a couple days if you have the spareness, and binge watching
Maybe I'll
it'll
do that
help.
before. I might do that before church tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it while I'm sunbathing on the roof.
Make sure you don't get the end before you go to church. Otherwise, you're going to need a lot of confession.
That's on Saturday, so I'm gonna have to wait till next week anyway.
You'll watch it and get the end and go to church. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned.
So far be it from me to say it's not a privilege to pay taxes, but you know how nice it was to get my 2023 tax return back freaking finally?
John, we were talking about Tulsa King. You guys got to pay attention in the chat. I can't. I'm running 3 different things going on here.
I'll get back on that chat.
Yeah.
I like dig that.
Thank you.
Hey, Raquel. Hello, Raquel SS2211. It is so nice to see you, and we're looking forward to your next review of Ahsoka in about a week, I guess, right? We need another episode to drop.
Why are you guys watching that piece of crap?
Because I don't have to pay for Disney Plus. So.
They're reviewing it in good faith, man. You know what? Just the same way I call out Star Trek, they call out the other franchise, and I think they're assessing it fairly. And I learned a lot of stuff. Like Appian explained to me that the kind of dueling they do is traditional. So I know Appian knows his stuff, and I checked it out. He's right. It's associated mostly with Kurosawa, but that makes sense with George Lucas. Look, I want Star Wars to get better, but it has to stay at the rate we saw at the second half of Ahsoka. It can't fall back into its old ways again for like 2 episodes, or it's just going to be bad. I don't know. Helmet, your feelings on that one?
Well, I enjoyed the first couple episodes. I was bored. It wasn't that they were bad. It was bored. That was it.
I agree.
It's
I agree.
like I said, but I've watched all of Rebels multiple times. I've watched all of Clone Wars multiple times. So I'm getting all the references in the show for me, so I can connect them and everything. But the last episode started out slow, but then I enjoyed it. It got better, and I really found myself enjoying it. And the lightsaber duel, you could tell was different. You could just tell. It wasn't bad different. I actually enjoyed it. The way they did it, I actually liked it. I was like, but you could tell it was different, but I liked it. And the very ending, I was like, there it is.
All right. And then
I just think the story, when it's slow, still needs to be a little bit more interesting. Even if it's slow point, it should still be more interesting. Enough to keep your attention better. So that's just me on that.
I'm in the chat answering some of the backlog.
Oh no, I see.
I apologize to everybody.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I should be more on top of this.
I think I'm gonna watch Battleship.
It's because I'm doing Rumble at the same time.
The unfortunate thing about Rumble is that their terms of service make it so that you have to make the account, and people are just not natural joiners anymore this far into the world of like the internet. Like, we've joined one too many things that have come back to haunt us, and no one wants to really join. And it's unfortunate because unless you join you can't comment. But I've noticed now YouTube. If I read the terms of service correctly, because I'm a stickler, I'm always afraid I'm gonna get in trouble. I've noticed that the TOS of YouTube is that you've got similar problems too.
For One Piece, and I think it's in one of the rags.
JRRC, I don't have to type this one, I can just say it. Agent Carter was a good show. She was poorly doubled in action scenes. The problem is, like, about the middle of it, it starts to circle around because they're waiting to like do like a movie like connection, like their world is too interconnected. So like the plot slows down and it's like it was brain destroying.
So
It's
I
like
have a
Agents of
question.
S.H.I.E.L.D.. Go
You
ahead.
guys like Ahsoka?
I don't find Rosario Dawson attractive in that role.
I'm not asking
or-
if she's attractive. I'm just saying, do you like the show?
No, I haven't liked it.
Me personally, I'm neutral still on it.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it and I don't like it. I'm still neutral. It's just me.
All right.
But like I said, I don't have to pay to watch it, so I'm not. It's why not? And look, then at that point, because it ain't costing me nothing.
John Cipolla then goes on to make several very prescient and correct points about Disney Star Wars as compared to Lucas Star Wars. Nothing original is his summation, and I agree. And FKHC 2005 is I lived under the flight path of Dulles Airport when they took off our land. It was weird not hearing planes for a week, not taking off and landing. Dulles is what is now called Reagan because people going to Dallas were getting off at Dulles. And it was pretty. Imagine flying in from like Vietnam and you want to go to Texas and you end up in fucking DC. It's like I'm surrounded by
Oh,
criminals.
that'd be a
Where
horror
are-
story. Who would want to end up in DC? Ugh.
I'm surrounded by criminals and violence. Are you in Detroit? No, DC. Oh my God, get out of there! You were supposed to go to Texas. Where?
Ooh, Steve,
Get
I
out!
have a question for you.
Yeah.
Talking of TV shows, have you ever seen a show called Last Man Standing?
Yes.
What did you think about your thoughts of the show?
Like the beginning of it. The last season was kind of just, I don't know. I was a little disappointed, sad.
I think they could have been one season less.
Yeah, I agree.
If they would have done one season less, I think it was still good overall. I love the show. It was still great. And you notice it got bounced for certain reasons.
Yeah, but it's also I get why the show.
He had problems at every level though. Like he couldn't get certain writers just like, I like you and all, and I know you can deliver this material well, but I don't want to be like walled off from the rest of like my career. And he had to go with guys who would like, they hadn't done anything wrong. They just got canceled in Hollywood. Some of them did whatever. I mean, I don't know. I'm not vouching for people's character here. I'm saying like he didn't have his first pick of writers. People were just like afraid to work for him. And unfortunately, we saw the system did punish some people for working for him. But he certainly had more talent than he had like the ability to muster talent in his writing room proportionate to what he had. You know what I mean? Like people should have been like it should have been a coveted job. And it starts the beginning of this negative culture we have where they just smear him. Oh,
You went really way deeper on that than we intended, I think.
I just think that like Last Man Standing had like he had problems on every level from his affiliation. It's just like
I think when they left Fox, I think things got a little better for him. I think personally,
Yeah,
you could tell
would
they
agree with
freed up
that.
on a lot of their jokes.
Yes.
But I think I would agree with Steve. I would say the last season, it almost felt like they're drawing it out a little too much. And I think if they would have just not done that and just had I like the ending itself. The very last episode, I enjoyed it the way they did it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I actually thought that was really cool because he loved that truck until the very end. But no, yeah, one less season I think would have been better.
I've seen 6 or 8 episodes of that show, and I'll say this: Anybody who says he was never afraid to like be the losing end of a idea or a competition on that show, or have his character look bad or be wrong, you're crazy. Like, he got like shown up a few times, he looked dumb a few times, and he would always do it in pursuit of being funny. So if it made the story funnier, he didn't really care as much about making any kind of political point. Like, he cared about delivering a funny show. So like I'm glad that he got the time he had.
I think with the show, they did a good job addressing both sides of most situations, you know, where they would headbutt back and forth. I think they did a good job with that with the show. I think overall, you know, the way he did it, he lost some arguments, he won some arguments. So they found that that's real
Right.
life. It just is. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some.
Yes.
And
And
even
he
like,
also
and with other
sorry.
stuff, they did a good job at addressing them, you know, and even contentious subjects, they would do it in a comedic way that made it work to
and
address it.
only once in a great while did they fall back on he's an Archie Bunker type, but they had that in their back pocket, and it was funny when he would sometimes be out of touch and a little bit Archie Bunkerish, and that would be how he would end up making a mistake. But then, like, he showed that he had the ability to be like that he was an inwardly good person despite his outlook, like who he would vote for, and like he was making adjustments and stuff. Like, we saw a character that grew on that show because the episodes I saw were scattered across the run. At
I
least
loved when
to
I
my
loved when he,
perception.
yeah, I loved when they introduced him doing vlogs. When he
Yeah.
learned how to do a vlog, and they showed all those sheep going off a cliff, and he's like, "Look, Obama supporters." He said
And
that,
we
and they put
need
it on
those,
TV, and I died laughing.
but we need those jokes. Like, we have to have people.
Yeah, you got to have it. You got to have a
We
funny
have
sense of
to.
humor.
Yeah, and if you don't think that a joke about Biden being old is funny, or Trump being a little bit egotistical is funny, you've got to calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? Biden is old. He's old as fuck.
Now, you want to watch a good political movie? It's from the 90s, PCU. Politically Correct University. It's a comedy.
Oh yeah.
I like
How much
Bob-
of that movie predicted today? How much of it is today predicted it?
A lot.
I've never seen PCU.
Oh, watch it. And you look at today, it predicted everything. I was like, wow.
I lived in an era of too much David Spade.
No, he's in it, but they don't overdo him.
Oh,
Not
really?
this.
That's
Yeah, not in
encouraging.
this. He's not overdone now.
It was like there was a rule that David Spade had to be in your movie for like at least a few minutes, if not most of it, for like about 6 years.
No, if you watch it,
The
it's funny. You'll like it. It's pretty good. But yeah, you'll see a lot of how much of the future they actually predicted in that movie. It's really weird.
Idiocracy too.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching a lot of 90s, 80s, 70s stuff back again, trying to find a lot of that, like Emergency and Chips and
That's 70s. I watched Emergency as a
RoboCop
little
TV
kid.
show. Anybody remember the RoboCop TV show series?
Was it
A
Sean
little
Patrick
bit.
Flannery again?
I think
Because
they have a
RoboCop 3
series.
is in 3 it's Sean Patrick Flannery, right?
Yeah.
No, RoboCop actually had a limited run TV show. I think it lasted like 2 or 3 seasons. After
What
the
I'm
movies.
asking is, was the third movie RoboCop when they
Oh, the
switched
movie
to
itself?
did the third RoboCop after they changed to Sean Patrick
okay.
Flannery? Does he go to the TV show? Because he was a TV
No,
actor.
it was somebody else, I think. It wasn't him. No, I don't think it was. It
You
might
know
be.
what I
You
love
might
about-
have to check, though. I could be wrong.
You know what I love about RoboCop 3, even though there's problems, is that the chick in the movie who's supposed to be objectified, who's there for our pleasure, is Jill Hennessy from Law and Order. She's like the first like assistant district attorney, and she's super beautiful. She had the show Crossing Jordan, and they don't do it a lot later because she plays these tougher scientific characters, but they build the show around how beautiful she is, like some parts of the movie, and she's really gorgeous, Jill Hennessy.
Well, you watch a lot of 70s TV shows and just TV shows or even movies. How beautiful are the women in some of those? Gorgeous.
The hottest chick was the woman who was Mary in the Jesus movie and Juliet in Romeo and Juliet. Olivia Hussey. I thought she was the hottest chick from the 60s and 70s.
That's
Something
like
about her.
when I was a kid in the 80s, you know, because I was 79 is when I was born, watching Chips, the blonde female cop in that. Oh, I had a crush on her as a kid. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Dulles became Washington National before Reagan. Dulles is the main international airport for DC. It's named after Alan Dulles, who started Steve's favorite organization, the Central Intelligence Agency.
Oh,
Yeah, did you know that? It's
no,
also
I
the only
didn't.
place. It's also the only place you can get Politico in print. They have to print like a certain amount of copies to be considered a real newspaper, and they give them away for free at the airport. I guess is one. The last time I was in DC was like 5 years ago, and I was able to get it.
Ooh, hey Tig, we have a request
Yes.
from JRC. He wants us to talk about The Last Ship. Has anybody seen that?
It's a good show. It was a really good show. It didn't last long enough because it was under so much jeopardy of getting canceled. They rushed their plot a little bit.
Do
But
you
I
know the
thought it
main
was a
actor
really
had
good
mental health
episode.
issues? They actually stopped shooting for a year because he was having mental health problems.
God bless the compassion of those people who tried to help him.
Yeah, there was
The
like a
main
year they didn't
actor.
do nothing.
Now, is that why they transfer the captain off the ship and make him a politician and vice president so that he can call shots rather than be overly involved? Because the other crew members were strong. That was a good show that had some Star Trek elements to it, and the fact that they were like a Navy ship, and that's got Star Trek like right in it.
I just thought it was cool how they were out there, and then it turns out the lady on there was on that secret mission to find it up in the Arctic, and just the way they did it. I enjoyed the show. It was just fun. There were there were a couple episodes though that were really wonky. Don't get me wrong.
I liked the Guantanamo Bay Camp X-Ray episode where they're like, we got to figure out a way to get fuel and supplies.
Yeah.
And it had like a zombie element because if you caught the disease, you got a little bit like Zombo in the brain.
Or how they took on that Russian chip. They disabled it and just took it out.
I don't know if I remember that. It was like one a while ago, and two, the problem was because of what you mentioned, I guess is what it was. Their production schedule was a little bit unpredictable. Like the last ship would go away for like 9 months and then come back out of nowhere and then go away for 2 years. So like it's just like 3 seasons in like 5 years or something.
That was the issue with it. But most of it, I know quite a few where a lot of it was because his mental health issues at the time and stuff like that. But I still, all in all, the show itself, I really enjoyed it. It was fun. You had good action in it. You had a lot of good military stuff that was going well, as good as you can get for Hollywood, and there was still Hollywoodized stuff in it. Obviously, is what it is. But I liked it. The story was good for the most part. And they maintained to it, slipped here and there, but no, I agree with John. All of our good shows need Blu-ray copies. I would love it.
Ooh. I'm curious if anyone knows what I'm building. No one? Dead air. All right.
Nope. No idea.
I mean, we know I know. What can I contribute?
Batmobile? Batmobile? It looks like a Batmobile.
You know, what makes you say that? You want to explain that a little bit before
I was looking at the frame, but then I saw, but it was the black top. The black top of it just kind of started. I don't know why. It sounds stupid, but it started screaming Batmobile to me. I don't know why.
Interesting.
It was just weird. I know it's a stupid connection. It just the way my brain works.
No, if it were to be a Batmobile, whose Batmobile would it be?
That'll be the question.
Which one would it be? And I'm not saying it's Batmobile.
I would say if it's
the Adam West Batmobile is what you're calling it.
I'm going with I'm gonna go. It could be Adam West, but I'm thinking more maybe the first Batman movie was Michael Keaton.
Oh, hey, our buddy. Okay, our buddy.
That was a good Batmobile.
Our buddy Jedi Bill subscribed to Saving Star Trek. Thank you, Jedi Bill.
But I'm sure I'm 100% off. But
I think you actually nailed it. I think you're right. I think you're actually correct. And still not a whole lot of chats, but Fat Steven Seagal is, well, at least 6 people are watching on Rumble, and we appreciate you. We love you all over on Rumble.
Yes.
And there's
Wait a minute.
dropping
What?
into the chat.
Introvertness. What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a real word. Let me think on that one. And how would you a British person say it? His introverseness.
Here's how. Well, should I say what I'm building or not, Teague?
Why don't you say what it's not, but like give us the information? Like I think how about you let me tease this one? How about that? Do you trust me? All right, Dark Helmet was correct. It's a Batmobile. Now you guys can try to guess which
Hey, Teague, look
Batmobile.
backstage.
Hey, Wes
Look back-
Cagle.
Look backstage. Private chat.
Oh, hey. Hi, Moira. Hi, Moira. Steve has to open the door. I don't have.
Yeah, I didn't know if
administrative
anybody's
power.
seen that, so I brought it up just in case.
I didn't see it. I was actually doing like two things at once. I was grabbing links to put
Oh,
into
there you
the
go. You're
chat.
welcome.
Like,
Hey,
thank
Myra.
you. Hi, Moira.
Jump
Moira.
back in. Hold up. Jump back in. I'll bring you in.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Helmet. While you're here, if you could watch the private chat, I'll do the YouTube chat.
Roger.
Sorry, buddy. Roger. Yeah, I think I want to get an MP3 of that for the channel.
I miss
That's
the
a
old
good
days.
one.
Remember the old days of the first flip phones, and you could just go on there and download stuff, put it on your phone for like all the stuff, and you'd have like songs, offensive songs, and you'd have all the stuff from TV shows on there back in the day.
Yeah, you'd make an MP1,
and everybody could have their own. Everybody could have their own ringtone.
Yeah, you just had to record the music with the phone. It wasn't the highest quality, but it was like if
It
you
worked.
wanted
It did the
Sabbath
job.
Bloody. I liked having Bloody Sabbath as my ringtone.
And when you wanted to send a text to somebody, by God, you had to earn it and work for it. You were pushing that last button 4 times to get one letter. Kids today.
Hell, Wes Cagle.
Kids.
I know, right?
Spoiled. They got voice activation. We wanted a text. Like I said, we had to work for it. That's why we all have arthritis in our thumbs. They don't work right anymore. We're like, we're trying to get to one letter. 7 minutes later, hi.
It's so true.
And the cameras that had like 1 pixel.
I've got to send you a link in our chat, Helmet. I got like the best cannabis pipe ever. It's kind of like a Bing Crosby, like Father Knows Best kind of pipe, but it works great. It's hilarious, brother. You can get it on Amazon. It's $6.
John Zapola's watching Mr. Baseball. Is that the one with Tom Selleck?
That is a great movie. That is an absolutely great movie.
Is that Tom Selleck?
I love Mr. Baseball. Yes, it is Tom Selleck.
Okay.
He's a Yankee. He's a Yankee. He has a bad playoff run. They're going to trade him. He can't get his option exercise. He ends up having to play 1 season in Japan. And he learns that the American baseball players have lost their work ethic, their self-respect, and their respect for the game. And in an amazing fish out of water story where he then teaches them some Americanisms and how to cowboy up as baseball players.
Yeah.
He forms the hardest bed. Wasn't that the message of the team, that baseball brought everybody together and that they loved the game more than they could ever be different from each other? And Tom Selleck, believable as a great baseball player near the end of his career because he's like 44 or 45 in that movie. Because it's not Mr. 3000, it's Mr. Baseball, which is a really, really good movie. He's chewing tobacco is like a good example. And he walks out in the field and he spits and all of his teammates step back in horror.
Oh, yeah.
Horror.
There's a lot. Yeah, I've actually watched videos from even current Japanese baseball. They got strict rules. If you catch a home run ball, they'll let you take a picture with it. You have to turn it in. You're not allowed to keep it.
In America, the home run baseball is what they use to define copyright law. Did you know if you put something out on YouTube, you abandon all right to get it back in a way? I mean, you could still go privately, like copyright things, and you can establish your claim of ownership, and most things go through the common law. But if I say something on YouTube, it's kind of like me hitting a baseball out of the park. Someone might catch it or it might land in the bullpen and I could get it back. It's subjective and case by case.
Mm.
Yeah,
You don't say.
Yeah, intellectual property law is really interesting, to be honest with you. Something I kept my eye on in this industry. As unsuccessful as I still am, don't get me wrong. I just have the audacity to dream that one day I'll have a channel big enough to have these problems.
The fact you don't have a house already on Staten Island is absolutely disappointing. Since Staten
Yeah,
Island
you need to work
is a
on
lost
that.
yeah, because Staten Island is the forgotten borough.
It is, because it's only got one train. It's a really long ride, and that's a subway. It's only got one street. It's mostly swamp. It is beautiful, like the area that's landscaped. It's very hard to get in and out of. Traffic nightmare. People go through. It's got like 500,000 cars going through it every hour in the morning during rush hour, and only cops and firemen are allowed to live there anyway. And it's the Republican borough. That's why
I learned all that
White
from
forgot.
Impractical Jokers.
All right. So, has anybody figured out which it is a Batmobile? But has anyone figured it out?
The only guess we've had so far is it might be Adam West mobile, and we've had implications that it could also be the Michael Keaton mobile, which would make it the Batmobile from the Flash. It's the most recent one. How about that?
I may be the one with him and Superman, maybe.
It could be the BVS Batmobile,
because that flat top started making me thinking that, because it was more flat
That's
on it.
That's not a bad guess. That's not a bad guess. All right.
That's the Batmobile. That's the Batmobile with the highest body count, the one from Batman versus Superman. He just opens up with those machine guns and lets them go for about a minute.
All right.
It's a hell of a barrel for a minute.
He does a great job of just like carving his way through that semi. I mean, it's a superhero movie. I love it. I want to see stuff like that, but it was just like gratuitous because Batman's not supposed to kill, and he unleashes like a really long fuselage of like high caliber bullets. It just uses it as a saw to blow his way through the truck. I don't know. Sometimes Zack Snyder's action scenes looks better than they held up to analysis. You'd be like, wait a minute. The one thing I'd say is this: the last Batman movie I saw, as slow as it was, it tracks with where he's supposed to be. He's only supposed to be all right. A lot of people love the detective stuff, and he loses like a third of his city, so he's not that good of a Batman yet. So I feel like there's a possibility there. I also feel like maybe there was like 3 reshoots trying to make a coherent movie, because the end is like the end of like Return of the King. We end it, and then we kind of end it again, and then like for 15 minutes, people just ride their vehicles around.
Who do you think the best Penguin was?
That's the thing I was going to say is, I don't know why you would do that with Colin Farrell, even though he's a good actor, because there must be so many people who simply naturally look that way. But there's so many people who naturally resemble that look that could have just gone right into that role. The best Penguin's Danny DeVito.
Nope.
What's your opinion on it, Steve?
It's the other guy.
Colin Farrell.
He said?
Yeah, Colin Farrell.
I haven't seen that.
But has he done? He hasn't done. Does he do enough in that movie to say that though?
Yep.
Aren't we setting him up to be the big bad in the next movie?
They're making a Penguin movie show. He's in it.
Oh, so they're just working him into that, then, basically. Oh, okay.
Is it going to be good, or is it going to stream?
What?
Is it going to be good, or is it going to be a streaming show?
Okay, hold up. You just asked 2 different random things. Is it going to be
No,
good?
they're actually the same. It's the same question. All streaming shows so far have, for the most part, been terrible. And then there's shows that are good enough for regular TV. And believe me, Yellowstone in 1923 might change Paramount Network on TV, the regular ones, fortune, because they've been unseen by most audiences and they're ready to go. They might lose.
I don't know
if
he's dropped in my boot or not. Hold on.
We have our first lost piece, but it's lost in an interesting way.
No, Tig, you want to hear bad. Tubi, it's a free TV service. They put a lot of older shows on there.
Yeah, I watch it.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Tubi or what's the other one? Peacock. I think it might have been Tubi. Tubi tried doing their own TV show with aliens. It was really bad. It was
What
bad.
aliens
Or
did
it
they
might have
work
been a
off of?
movie or it was like an alien US secret base and all this. It was really bad.
So like an X-File-ish military sort of thing.
Yeah, but it was really
Men in
bad.
Black.
It was
Yeah, I give
bad.
people
They
credit for
tried. I'll give them
trying.
this. They tried. I'll give them that.
You
And
know
it was
what I
free.
think
I
the
didn't have to
secret
pay to watch it. So
the secret to any story right now, and especially some of these big franchises, would be
originality.
well, also this. How about this? Go really small stakes. We put like two people on one planet that we find out they care about it and now they have a good relationship with the planet and the natives, and then like in the middle of the end of the movie, or the beginning of the end of the movie, the Empire shows up and we have a battle against them, against our new allies who used to be our strange neighbors. You know, that's the Star Wars movie people want. And we never talk about Order 66 and it's just a Padawan and a Jedi. You know, go small, very small stakes. Maybe we lose both our Jedi in this movie in a different kind of ending, but you know what I mean? Small. A small Star Trek movie would work too.
No.
I honestly think a
Let's
very small
reboot
Star
Back
Trek
to the
movie would
Future.
work.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, let's not do that.
No,
they got that right. It's fun. It's so much fun.
I would go to Costa Rica if that happened.
I don't see what I want. I don't see what one has to do.
Because you can stay for 180 days down there now.
Without losing U.S. citizenship, and you can have their citizenship without giving up your American citizenship.
No, it's hard.
Am I correct?
It takes years. No, I'm talking about if you visit. It's up to 180 days now. Yeah.
You know, in Ecuador, you can become a citizen immediately and without giving up your U.S. citizenship, which gives you the rights to hang out there as much as you want.
I just want to live somewhere where I'm within an hour or two of a beach and I can just eat tacos. I'm at that point
Ecuador's got a river
and drink beer.
Got a river and an ocean.
Give me
You'll
some
love
fishing
Ecuador.
too. I need somewhere to fish too. I love fishing.
I think we should go to Ecuador and check it out. Do you want to go like in January?
Yeah, come on, Steve. You want to go to Ecuador with us?
Yeah.
Who's going?
We'll have some cervezas and we'll have some tacos. And
I will so go to Ecuador for like New Year's. Could you imagine how awesome that would be?
5 months later, anybody heard from them? No.
No.
What they do? They started their own commune.
All of a sudden, like they hear about like this Admiral Teague who's got like a cargo cult in South America.
Weird ass pirate ship floating around South America.
Yeah, he's like Colonel Kurtz from Apocalypse Now. He's got people following him.
Steve's got a captain's hat on. He's yelling orders with one fake hand. Arr!
Give me your money.
I would show them all the movie Commando, and I'd be like, I was sent here by the Bennett to help you.
Like Steve would take over a ship. He'd be like, "What's a manly movie?" They'd name a movie. Nope, not manly enough. Throw him overboard. Walk the plank.
Exactly. That's yeah.
See,
I have feelings. Walk the plank. And actually, he'd be like, tie an anchor to him, throw him overboard.
There's only two answers to Steve's question that don't get you thrown overboard. You ready? You stare him right in the eye, and you look him down, and you go, "Steal motherfucking magnolias," and he respects you because you defied him. That answer might save your life, or like anything with Clint Eastwood.
Good answer.
You'll live. Trouble with the curve. All right, you can live, but you get a beating.
Hey, I've been rewatching Walker Texas Ranger recently.
You're a good man.
That's a good show. I forgot that show, man. I've been loving it, rewatching it.
They tried to do a new series on that.
Ugh.
No. Walker is good the way it is.
There's been a lot of great. Chuck Norris has been a great entrepreneur of entertainment. What an amazing capitalist. He knows what people want. He gives the movie. He sells you a movie that you actually get. You can argue
USA. That was a movie. You got what you wanted out of that movie.
Or even something like what is it? Missing in Action, like 3, Back to Vietnam was like not the most upbeat movie, but it was what he said it was. It wasn't like some of these things you get on Disney where it's like a Moon Knight show about Moon Knight's girlfriend who hates him.
Walker was always badass without being vulgar.
Yeah. Well, it was good enough for regular TV. And Walker's
Not that I'm against vulgar stuff, but that's the way the show was done. He was actually very respectful, very
and
respectable about it.
the tough female blonde woman on Walker was, oh boy, was she ever hot and good looking.
You talking
and
about the
strong.
prosecutor?
She's beautiful.
One Walker liked?
I liked her. I don't know. Sometimes I didn't really pay attention to the show. I would watch it listening to like the Stones or something, but like I watched Walker. I left it on. Like Walker was one of those shows I watched for the imagery.
Yep.
Like I read Playboy for the editorials.
You too?
But yeah, of course.
Oh wow, she likes long walks on the beach. How sweet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, and I mean also like the insightful interviews with like, authors and stuff
Sure,
like that.
sure.
Yeah, like did you know Stephen King's latest book is his most political yet? Yeah. You know what? Twitter let me know that was coming down the pike. Thank you for destroying your mystery. Who's got the worst Twitter stream? Stephen King or George Takei? Who's
No.
harder to take? I liked them both to the point of thinking they were geniuses at one point. They changed my mind of this one tweet at a time.
It's the guy who plays Hellboy.
Ron, the first Hellboy, the Ron Beauty and the Beast.
Ron Perlman.
Yeah,
Ron
he is the
Perlman.
worst.
What? He's
Yeah,
a
fucking
doucher.
asshole.
What a douche.
Yeah. I disagree with the way he treats people and the way he dismisses people, and the way he dunks on people who die, who are on a different side of the political spectrum.
That dude acts like he's a bigger deal than what he really is. So, he just does.
All right,
You
I'm
were
gonna
born
take a
with
quick
enough
break.
talent
I
to be
gotta-
a good actor. Ugly. Sorry.
Hold up. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta take the dog to the bathroom. We're on to bag number 4. And I will
That's
be
still
right
starting
back.
to look like Batman
Don't
89.
bore the crowd.
Dark
You
Helmet
do?
and I have very little broadcasting experience together. It should be fun getting to know each other in this broadcast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd
us
be
guys can get a
interesting
room
to learn.
together, cry, watch The Notebook. I'll
We
be
can
right
have
back.
a seltzer, hard seltzer.
Yeah. Well, you know what? The build has been going on long enough that I think that
We could have a White
soon
Claw.
I'm gonna open up a beer. No, I have actual beer. It's close enough to a White Claw in the amount of booze there. Well, actually, it has more alcohol in it, but it is
Never
a
admit
lighter
that.
beer.
Don't ever admit that publicly. Don't ever say that.
Well, no, it's a Stella, which I think is acceptable. I like Stella.
Yeah, the beer,
I'm a
the
little
Yingling.
bit-
Yeah, the Yingling I'm drinking, it's a light beer, and like I said, I'm just trying to keep my weight down now. So it's my drinking day, so I drink the lighter beer.
I think my beer might be a little lighter than a Yingling Light, but a Yingling Light's just such a really good beer, so I don't blame
It's
you.
a really rich light beer. It's really good. I like it.
Yeah, I'm
I
right in
actually
there
tried
with ya.
Yingling. Have you tried Yingling's Oktoberfest beer? It's actually really good.
I just feel like whenever I go out
There's
there
no
with my
pumpkin in
money-
it, thank God.
I'm like conservative in a weird way. Like when I go out there with my money to buy beer, I'm like, I know that the Yingling is really good beer. And then they have like Yingling slightly different. And I'm like, well, I would hate to get caught with the not as great beer. So I just usually keep going with the Yingling flagship because I have no problem keeping my weight down. Like I jumped on the scale today. I'm 5'10", 156. So like I'm doing all right.
I was
size and
almost
weight.
250. I was almost 250 at 6'2".
I porked up to 215.
And that was right after I came back from my little stay at the drinking place.
Okay, I'm a lot shorter than
That's
you.
how I know what my weight was.
I'm 5 inches shorter than you, but I weighed like only 10 pounds less. So I got as heavy.
Oh, if we're hit,
and it was
if we're
from
adding on
drinking.
yeah, if we're adding on inches, from other areas, then I'm at least 6'3".
Laying on your back. Only when watching Jennifer Connelly's black and white scenes.
Okay,
that they had in the whole
6'3" and a
movie.
half then.
No,
There's
do
a
you
little
ever-
extra blood flow.
Is it L.A. Confidential or Mulholland Falls, where they find she's been the victim of a murder, but then they find like a video, 8mm movies of her and Nick Nolte fucking, and it's just showing off how great her body is, and it's all in black and white.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, no, and she looked great. Like that's like she's she's dead when the movie begins. We see her only
You
in
know who was
flashback.
you know who was hot back in the day, and if you find pictures of her, Betty White from
Betty
Golden
White was
Girls.
she
Was
started out like
hot.
a model.
Yeah, she was hot back
I-
in the day. I seen those pictures. I was like, wow.
She married a television producer, and he realized that his wife was as smart as he was, and they were kind of like a Ricky and Lucy. But I think they stayed together the whole time.
That one, that woman is probably one of the most beloved people on this planet. When she
It's a
passed away,
shame.
normally I don't care if an actor passes away. I'm like, whatever, because I got other stuff to worry about. That one, I was like, oh,
The thing is, if she had say lived like even like 48 hours or 82, like 65 hours longer,
should have hit
she
100.
would have died. She would have died on stage.
Well, she was close to. She died at what, 99, didn't she?
She died at 99 and
Yeah.
363 days. It was only days away from her birthday television presentation live, and they did it anyway with tribute people. Remember?
That one, she got around for her age. She got around good.
She was still good looking when I was old enough to remember watching her on Mary Tyler Moore, which
Yeah.
was a show that was basically about Mary, who was like real hot. But the thing
She
is,
was
like,
also on Mama's Family. She was also on Mama's Family. Nobody remembers that.
I didn't know that, but I do
And
know this.
remember the woman, I remember Golden Girls, the woman that played Blanche. She was on Mama's Family too. Both of them were.
Well,
were also-
Blanche was the youngest one, right? Estelle Getty. She's actually the youngest one.
Yeah, I think.
oh wait, no,
no,
I'm
the
sorry,
woman
sorry,
that played the
Blanche
woman
is-
that played Sophia was actually the youngest. Betty White
Right,
was the
Blanche
oldest.
is Rue McClanahan.
Yeah.
Who did a lot of great work.
Yeah, Betty
for
White was
animals
the
and
oldest, and the woman that played Sophia
Right.
was actually the youngest of all of them. And the thing was, I heard Betty White and what's the other gal, the tall one? I can't remember her name.
B. Arthur.
Yeah, B. Arthur. I heard they did not get along at all.
Well, I could see that, but I mean, here's the thing: Betty White's not an idiot who's going to mess up an opportunity. She didn't get where she was by being dumb and
Oh,
not
no.
making money. So she probably just dealt with it. She was the 100-year-old almost that you want to be. Her life is a huge success. And the first thing I remember seeing her in was Mary Tyler Moore. And the episode I remember was she makes a move on Lou Grant.
Yeah.
And she seduces him. And she totally like just ravages him. And she's like really aggressive and really like sexual and really, really feminine because she was only like 45. She still looked pretty good, but it's a 70s show. So like the clothes and the outfits and the hair, it's so strange and otherworldly. Check out the episode of Mary Tyler Moore where she goes after Lou. It's great. But yeah, Betty White, it's a shame that we couldn't get more. B. Arthur could also sing. Yes, the Star Wars Holiday Special, which also had Art Carney in it, which is hard to believe.
I still just don't like the holiday special. It's so bad.
It's really bad. And I think it was sponsored by Maybelline, which is why everyone's made up and stuff.
It was just so bad. Can't say nothing good about it. I just can't. I know they tried, but I just can't. I'll just stick to my traditional Christmas movies. Home Alone. What is it?
John
National
Cipolla,
Lampoon.
yes, is definitely a Batmobile. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Yeah,
missed a
catch
bunch
up on
of-
those actually.
I don't know why we're alluding to Harvey Korman, but elaborate on that, please. And John Cipolla just mentioned that, Mr. Baseball, a good movie. He's given he has his own baseball card as a business card that he gives away, signs and gives to people. And he's just at the beginning of the movie, he's arrogant and he has to learn something from humbling himself to his Japanese teammates. I love Mr. Baseball. I like
look,
it's.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
I was
ahead,
just
you go
saying what
first.
John Cipolla said. He said Lone Wolf McQuaid was better than Walker Texas Ranger. I think Walker was based off of that. I think it was based off of it to some point.
I believe there's two Lone Wolves. Oh, Harvey Korman, not Roger Corman. Harvey Korman's in the Star Wars Holiday Special, and so is Art Carney. That was weird. Like the Honeymooners and Star Wars. But how many people from The Wizard of Oz are in Star Wars?
Were any of
I would
them even
imagine at
alive
least.
by then?
Are you kidding me? It's only 40 years later.
Yeah,
People
how many
live
of
to
them are?
six,
Even
six.
then, how many of them?
They live to be in Time Bandits. That's later. There's plenty of people from Wizard of Oz alive for time to be in Time Bandits. It's most of them. I
What'd
honestly,
you have to eat, Steve? What'd you have to eat? I can tell you ate something.
Oh, I had a little pizza thing.
Steve, do you think that any of the
No.
okay?
You know what?
Do you think that any of the Munchkins from Wizard of Oz were in Star Wars as Jawa or droids? Inside
don't
suits
know.
and stuff?
Well, hello there, meow meow, cow cow cow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Hello.
Now, when you eat dinner, do you eat cat food? Oh, dang it!
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
You sound a little muffled.
Hold on, I gotta fix this all whack.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome aboard, man. I was going to say that.
It might just be coming in. Yeah.
But
We sound muffled.
well, he started off strong. Like I could hear him, and it just tapered off. And I'm like,
Because I
Like-
like to do that.
I didn't hear it on my end. Maybe it was just like a wave in the
well, he's asking
buffering.
if I eat cat food, or I guess, or human food. I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Do
I
you
would
eat
do-
humans? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I eat human food. I just call it
I
cat food.
knew it.
I just call it cat food.
Don't worry,
Now,
Steve.
when you eat a person, do you nudge them a couple of times with your nose first and then go at it like a cat? on all
Probably
fours,
not. I
or
was
do
just
you
making
use
a
knife and
joke.
fork?
I was just making a joke. Teague, you're gonna go real dark on this one.
No, I'm the fireman. I actually could be the one that would go dark on this one from what I say.
Yes,
But
you
I
would.
won't. I'll be quiet.
It's not safe to eat people anymore.
How do you know?
Well, because some of those idiots. I mean, some of those people might have taken the spike protein, and I don't want to get contaminated. It's not safe, and I don't want to
Good.
eat people who are
Yeah.
smart enough not to do it. So,
I mean, you could
Catch
do
co-
it.
You catch
I don't
COVID
advise
that
it.
way.
I had to be a very picky cat about my food.
All right. Well, welcome to the Lego build.
Yay!
And if Raquel wants to jump on, you're more than welcome to.
She woke up a little late, so I think she's trying to take care of some of the stuff she needs to take care of. So if she can,
I guess I can let that slip by. No worries.
because she woke up a little bit early, and she was like, "I can get a little bit more sleep," and so she did. And then she accidentally woke up a little before 4, and she's like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Dang, girl!" So she's trying to get caught up on the stuff she was supposed to do earlier. Wes Cagle says, all those folks in the Wizard of Oz and Return of the Jedi were also under the rainbow. Wow. That's wild because like that Wizard of Oz came out in 1939 and well maybe not full grown adult is the wrong term, but adults nonetheless. And so that would be what almost 40 years difference. 30 or so difference.
Sure. I had to take the dog to the bathroom. I just realized I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm sorry, you say you're taking your dog to the bathroom?
We're
Bathroom.
still wondering, like, if anyone from Wizard of Oz is in Star Wars. My belief is that strongly yes, if not by the time we get to Return of the Jedi, because it's only about 36 years between 1939 and when they're making Star Wars in 75 and 76.
And some of those small people were probably could have been anywhere from their 20s to 30s at the time. And some of them did not
Well,
live long lives because they were heavy alcoholics, according to documentaries I've seen.
Yeah, but a lot of them
It's
are
a
alive
hobby.
in time. A lot of them are alive in Time Bandits, which is 1980s,
Oh, well, son of a biscuit.
and they're in Under the Rainbow, which is from like 1980.
I've never heard of that.
With Carrie Fisher and Chevy Chase. Oh, the Pearl is in the river.
I've seen Carrie Fisher and Chevy Chase in movies together. I think they were. No, wait, hold on.
I think Gary has expressed that he likes Under the Rainbow. If
My
anyone
brain is
knows who
trying to-
our friend Gary Ambrosia is.
Oh, I'm thinking of Nothing But Trouble. My bad. Let me rethink that.
Nothing But Trouble is a great, terrible movie. It is
It
so
is.
bad.
It is good at being terrible. Like it knows it's terrible, so it's okay.
It's historic. It's the first movie to ever have Tupac Shakur.
They didn't have Tupac in it.
Yes, it did.
Who was he in there? Because I thought that was supposed to be the I forget his name. He's a
You're talking about MC Humpty,
yes.
but that band that MC Humpty was from he wasn't the only member. The other rapper was Tupac Shakur. That's Digital
Okay, I gotta go look now. I
Underground.
gotta go look for my own sanity.
Digital Underground. Google the members. He's the
Uh,
one who goes. He's the one who sings the part. Goes, I've been all around the world. I've been all around the world. I'm from Queens. I know my hip hop.
oh my sweet.
There it is. Someone had to bring up Queens. I'm just kidding.
That,
Your favorite person is from Queens.
Well, yeah.
Me.
right
Yeah.
up.
Does
Oh
your
my
name-
sweet
does
Jesus.
your name start with
baby.
T, ends with
Yeah.
T?
Yeah.
Trump?
That's
He has
and
blown my mind.
begins with T, ends with G. You're right. Yeah, isn't that mind blowing, Moira?
I
I Dark helmet. I want one. I can
Oh, that's
go on
awesome.
camera with that. If I could record audio beforehand and go on with that,
That's giving World War One chemical attack is what that's giving.
it's right out of what do you call it? Pink Floyd's The Wall. And guys, I'll be with your chats in a minute. I have to go jump and grab a document so that I can shout out a few people. Which is
Would you
another
like to
part
know
of-
where? Oh God.
Go for it. I was just going to say.
No, I
another part
had
of-
lag there. Sorry, it was audio lag on my side.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you want to know
We
where I
have-
got that
we have-
mask?
Army Navy store or
No.
fireman training?
No, I actually during the Ferguson riots, because I was a firefighter in Abe Marine Ferguson, we actually went over to a house because somebody tried to set it on fire. I think they were trying to burn off evidence from what was going on over there. Ended up finding that gas mask in there with the canister. The police were like, "Yeah, we don't need that." They couldn't get fingerprints off it, so they let me keep it, and I just cleaned it up.
Nice. It
Yeah.
looks like an old school kind though.
It's an old Russian one. It's an
I
old
was about
Russian
to
one.
say it looked kind of old school. I mean, I'm not an expert in gas masks by any means, but
No, it's old. It's starting to tear. I just thought it was cool. I kept it because
oh, it is. It is super cool.
so I could not get rid of it. But yeah,
It has a really
I get it.
insectoid. When you put it on, it has like an insectoid.
oh,
kind of
those things
effect.
are horrible to see through. Looking through those are atrocious. It's bad.
Imagine having to fight for your life with one on.
That's all right. When you know what kicked off, I actually went into a gas station wearing that just to be a smart ass. Then I got asked to leave. I was like, why? I'm covered.
Well, I would honestly say because I'd be afraid that was just a disguise to rob me.
Honestly,
I already
I'm not
have a-
gonna lie,
I already
the thought
have a
of robbing a
rough
bank
job.
crossed my mind when that was going on.
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I-
lie. The concept of trying to rob a bank when that first kicked off, it crossed my mind because how often can you walk into a bank with your face covered?
Well,
Yeah. Well, I
Not
mean, I
good.
pulled it off 3 or 4 times, but then really, like my style of kissing the teller after I took the money was getting my face all over the news anyway.
hey,
so I
hey,
had
hey!
to
Don't
give
do
up
that.
on
The
it.
government doesn't like competition.
Right?
The Dark Helmet, you'll love this. You know what I got back this week? My 2020 tax return.
What the
It was
fuck?
stolen. It was stolen 3 times, and I had to have my member of Congress go appeal for it, and they didn't follow up. My member of Congress didn't follow up. Guess who my member of Congress is?
Oh god.
AOC?
Yeah, not anymore. Right before the last election, she was redistricted away, right? And by the way, I was going to try to vote against. I was going to support her primary opponent and give them money because I was so tired of her nonsense. But she was just like the first term, she was like a mixed bag. The second term, it was like getting bad. Like she did not give a fuck about Queens. She only cared about her part of the Bronx. And the new rep who came in got me my my tax return back inside of like 6 months. That she
That's
would have
right.
sit for 3 years. Yeah, it was nice to have money considering
Right.
like it's mine.
Right.
It would have been nice to get interest back. Somebody
yeah.
sold me Someone said taxation is theft. I don't know. I heard that
It
you pay
is.
taxes.
I don't
My
have a
father
problem. I don't have a problem with sales tax. I'm fine with that. But get rid of income tax and property tax.
My
Amen.
father
Property
told
tax
me
for
that
sure.
my father told me that paying taxes isn't an obligation. It's a privilege that means America has been good to you. But he was very old fashioned, and that was a really long time ago. So
Well,
maybe
he
it
would
doesn't
even more
apply.
old-fashioned. He would be throwing tea in the fucking harbor, so he's somewhere stuck in between that isn't good.
And now
Well,
we've
pretty
gone
good.
conservative.
Well, it's the
He was a
21st
few-
century, so we're going to be throwing Bud Light in the harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he was an
More fish.
NYPD. He was an NYPD cop, and he was real. So he was really conservative.
Steve will be sitting there on the news, and he'll see me getting arrested for throwing Bud Light in the river. He'll be like, "I know him."
No, I'll be doing it.
There's enough pathetic people that we would get in trouble for enticing like alcoholics to jump in the river to go grab the Bud Light. And be
Now
like,
they
but
get us for trying to disturbing the peace and inciting a riot or attempting to anyway.
polluting the river.
Littering. Yeah,
Yeah,
I just thought
you
about
know
that littering.
I agree with the littering. We should probably dispose.
You
of
don't
I would
dump
pour
the
it out.
cans in there. You just dump the beer in the water.
Yeah, just dump the beer in the water.
Yeah.
Well,
responsibly.
then you're getting the fish drunk off a horrible beer. That's
They're
just
not
bad.
going to get drunk. It's mostly just a good glass of water ruined.
Well, you're dumping water in water. Never mind.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, look at the beer we're talking about.
3-point
Look
water.
at some of the. Which river are we taking it to? The one in Detroit? I mean,
No, the
you want to
Mississippi.
start-
The Mississippi, you'll never notice.
because that can only improve the water.
We'll
Yeah.
do it in New York.
Oh, we can't. That would be the worst idea because the New York River is tidal. It's an estuary.
Actually,
If you
let's
throw,
send it all up to East Palestine. They need fresh water.
there you go. No, like New York's water doesn't like the ecosystem here. The river flows one way for a while and then the other way for a little while longer. So it takes a long time for the river to clean itself. Don't do it here.
I'll do
East
Fuck
Palestine. The East Palestine, the place everybody forgot about now.
Do it in Boston.
They still have problems. Their ground apparently is heavily contaminated.
Oh yeah, they quit talking about it because the company has probably been suppressing the news from doing it. They probably threatened them and shit.
Boston or East Palestine?
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I live in
Both
St.
of
Louis.
them
We
are
just have
20
radiation.
Both Boston and Palestine are 25 miles from Jerusalem. Jerusalem, New York, Jerusalem, Massachusetts.
I was about to
And
say, what map are
25
you looking at?
No, they're also 15 miles from Bethpage. There's a Bethpage in Massachusetts and a Bethpage in Palestine.
Whatever that is.
Anyways,
Bethpage is a biblical name for a town.
Yeah, we're definitely in a
Bethpage.
Batmobile range here, I think.
It's
Well, which
it's
Batman?
Aramaic for house of bread.
which Batmobile?
I'm still saying armored one, but I could be wholly wrong.
Huh? Which
The
armor?
Superman one, the one where he fought him.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Myra, which one do you think it is?
I'm the worst person you could ask.
Well, guess what? I'm asking you.
I don't know. I can't hardly even see it. The light's not good. But okay. I guess since we're throwing guesses out, which Batman car is that? The one that had Val Kilmer.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
I'll just say the FKHC 2005. The East River is only about 7 miles long, and it's still somehow just as famous as the Hudson, which runs through all of New York State and part of Canada. Final resting place of most gangsters.
Foundations of buildings.
No, I'd say the East River too. Yeah, but definitely the foundation of buildings too. That would be like number 2, probably. But that's a time capsule for the alien archaeologists who'll come here after we destroy ourselves.
Yeah.
They're getting there. Oh, they even threw the engine in there. I'm surprised.
What?
That's why I was just a little surprised how they even gave the engine, even if it was enclosed. You never seen it. I remember the old days when they'd still have like the little clear, transparent colored Legos when I was a kid, and you just get a big box. You get a box of them, you just dump them out in a pile, and then you just play and use your imagination. You never built what was on the packaging, ever.
Right?
We'd make little cities, use the little colored lights, and put them on police cars, fire trucks. Just make weird stuff. It was fun.
Heck yeah.
Lincoln logs, except we threw those at each other. Lincoln logs are
John
just little
Sproul had-
blunt objects.
The East River is where the dead bodies end up with cement overshoes. That is where they end up. Or actually, honestly, this is the truth. You ready? This is a true thing. The Verrazano Bridge. When my father was, on the force, my father called the Verrazano Bridge the Guinea Gangplank. He said that in the middle of the night they would stop at mid-span and throw. That's how Italians leave this. Italian mafioso leave this world, wrapped in a carpet, thrown off the Verrazano Bridge in the middle of the night because it's the most treacherous part of the river, Hell's Gate, which is an appropriate place for like a criminal to be, buried at sea, so to speak, at Hell's Gate. But it's the Verrazano Narrows and that whole part of the river. The Verrazano Bridge is, that's probably where the most of them go, and that's where the rivers have come back together again, and it's just the Hudson. But it's also where Freemason Alexander Hamilton, if I'm correct, right? Was he not a Mason, or was he one of the founding fathers who wasn't?
I'll have to look that up.
It overlooks the Palisades where he.
Here, I can go look it up right now. Hold on, right quick.
Okay. Alexander Hamilton famously killed in the New Jersey Palisade, which you can see from the Verrazano Bridge. But at that point, Helmet, the river's like 3.5 miles wide and like crazy. It's like almost white water. The Hudson is like a harsh mistress.
That's why I stay in the center of the state. No coast, catfish. That's it.
I've seen the Mississippi. It's as wide as the Hudson. It's the
I
same
would eat
thing.
nothing out of it, but
The Mississippi?
no.
Neither would I, but I would say it's a different color.
But every time I'm on the Mississippi, we're on the fireboat and we're sitting there with oars smacking the damn Asian carp as they flop out of the water like little missiles at you, and we're just hitting them with.
So
We had to escort
know-
the police to an island one time, and the carp were bad that day. The Asian carp, and they're flying into the boat.
Oh yeah, the Ironhead. Right?
The cops are sitting there with oars, and they're beating the Asian carp out of mid-flight. And one cop's like, "Man, I wish I had a shotgun right now."
No, he was not
What?
a Freemason.
He was not. Okay, so he was one of the members of the founding fathers who wasn't. No wonder Thomas Jefferson and the other guys effing hated him. But he was slain there by I wonder if he was a Freemason, but Aaron Burr, who would have been vice president. That's how they settled that one. And so even though he was the last man standing, to borrow a phrase from earlier, he didn't get to be vice president because people weren't too happy about him killing Hamilton. But I'd love to have those dueling pistols on my wall.
How the heck? Oh, do it this way.
I had the most confusing conversation about guns with my cousin. I was like, I'm thinking about getting a gun, for my apartment just to be safe. And he's like, what would you get? And I'm like, I'm thinking something like my father's gun. And he looks at me, he's like, are you out of your mind? An M16? I'm like, no, my dad who raised me, like a 5-shot 38.
Bye.
Like I don't think I need an assault rifle in my apartment, but that revolver maybe for me.
So no guesses of which. So you all think it's one said
It's drifting towards the first
Batman v Superman.
franchise. It's Batman vs Superman's out there. A few people are saying that it's. We could launch an actual poll Why don't you make a YouTube poll?
Okay, so here's the thing. FKHC 2005. Yes, that is Donald Trump Lego. Yes. That is me.
Yes.
That's Batman. Yes, you are correct. It is the Robert Pattinson Batmobile.
And by the way, be careful with that Trump Lego, right? Because it's gonna be not one. It's gonna be worth a lot of money one day, but if it has like a voodoo doll capacity, wouldn't want anything to happen to Trump either. So just keep it in a safe place.
My feelings are hurt.
The president should be from Queens. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oof.
Now, do I think that maybe Paul Stanley would be a good president? He would probably be all
Oh
right.
Lord.
I'd be.
He
a
can
good
sing
president.
real good.
Now let me make the case for Bernie Sanders. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll just say that you would be the same height as Harry Truman, who had 2 terms.
I'd be the first president to bring back the beard. There you go. That is. Check this out.
Starting to really come together now. Ooh.
It is the Robert Pattinson. It's my favorite Batmobile.
I didn't love or hate that chase. It was just a thing that was in the movie, right? The music.
I know
didn't help
everybody
the chase.
hates the movie. Bah, 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 bah.
I tried to like it. I'll say this: the music in the chase wasn't well applied.
Agree.
Also, they could have lost 20 minutes of that movie. Like, why they were fighting to make it so long, which hurt their success. They themselves cut out one whole showtime every day. My cousin Denise saw that movie at 8:30 in the morning. Left and went and got lunch. Sorry.
No, dude, they got an A-Team Lego vehicle.
Huh?
They must. They
The
have
A-Team.
it.
If they have one, I want one. I'd put that together. That'd be
You
some
should
good
make
child.
one.
That'd be some great childhood memories.
That's on the cusp of when they start making kits.
That was a great show.
You could only have like 2 seasons of shows that have no consequence for that level of cars rolling over. But yes. And it's
No, you're thinking of Chips. Chips had an abnormally large amount of motor vehicle
Well, also-
accidents.
I don't want to impugn on the Second Amendment by saying they also exchanged enormous amounts of gunfire with no one ever getting hurt or hit. But that happens too. The A-Team was like stretched credulity. You could make one A-Team movie. That was fun. It was a fun movie. I have no issue with the A-Team movie. And did you ever see the very first episode of the A-Team Helmet where Mr. Barkley goes into the holodeck and says, "I'm a Vietnam veteran helicopter pilot," and then the show begins?
Ooh, here's a good one. FKHC 2005 says
Wow.
build Legos, working on an African bush town diorama right now. Ooh.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Why not? That is cool. Yeah.
Have fun with it. Nothing wrong with that. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Right,
and
that-
if anyone is tuning in on Rumble right now and it freezes, the show is still going. It's just I'm running OBS at the same time, and so that's why it's causing it.
OBS
little
does
bit.
lag. It will lag. I've used it.
Yeah, so
Oh.
it's mainly it could be a lot of different things, but we're still live. Don't worry. I want to thank everyone who has been watching the show, watching me build, sitting on my ass building things. So yeah,
It's all right. I've been
Guy-
weird and thought of going back to a childhood hobby I used to have, model railroading.
hey,
By the
I
way,
think-
guys, that is the link for the YouTube. I dropped it into the Rumble in case the video quality is just unacceptable. If you want to try, I'm sorry that you have to be on YouTube. And to those of you on YouTube, welcome, YouTubers.
Something like this is fine on YouTube.
yeah.
That's about
I
all
wanted-
YouTube. That's about all
I-
YouTube's good for now. is
I
it?
did it for just testing it out because I need to start using OBS on my end for streaming on Rumble at some point. So I was like,
I
you know
have
what, I'm-
OBS. I've never figured out how to stream on Rumble. Or how to get people on to, or how to do the share screen where you can have people on. I haven't figured out how to link it.
What do you mean?
On OBS. He's right. He's right. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because OBS like they have like this, where you could have multiple people, like if you're using StreamYards to connect them together, where you could use OBS, because you're using OBS for broadcasting, right?
Yeah.
And you're using
Yeah.
just this just to bring everybody together, and it's connected to that for the broadcasting purpose.
Well, I'm using StreamYard, and then I'm capturing it.
With OBS, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had
Right,
never, I tried to figure it out, and I just could not do it.
It's actually pretty easy. It took me a while, but GoFather taught me. He showed me some tricks. So, yeah.
I was having to learn everything myself, and I got frustrated.
The first time I ever tried to do a Saving Star Trek like conversation, it was just me and PDP with OBS, and it failed so bad so fast that I just pulled up the StreamYards and did it on there. And it was an easy decision to buy the StreamYards.
Well, when I used OBS when I was doing like reactions to the new Night
And the
Court.
new OnlyFans, your OnlyFans stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean it's codename Night Court.
Damn, do you think the strike will? You think it'll
OBS
survive
was
the
fine.
strike?
OBS did good for recording videos for that. They were crystal clear for that, like recording. It was great.
I download OBS and make the review, and then I delete it off my computer. But do you think Night Court will survive the strike?
I
Because it
don't
wasn't
think- I
that
don't think-
established.
I don't think it was horrible. I enjoyed it. I liked it, but not as much as the original. Nothing will beat that. It's just that was great as it was. I didn't think
But
it was
this
bad,
show-
but no, I don't think it'll survive the writer's strike. I don't.
And you've said a couple of times that it's not as good, but comes from a good place.
Yeah, it
wasn't
comes from a good
spiteful.
place. They did a lot of good in there where they were honoring the original. A few moments, but no, I don't think it would survive the writer's strike. I think it's gonna
Nobody's
hurt it badly.
perfect. Nobody's
But
perfect.
they were trying. I'll give them that.
And it wasn't a reboot and it wasn't a prequel. They just
No.
sequeled the events. Night Court still happened.
Just a continuation. That's all it was.
Did they get Data on there? Was Brent Spiner on it or no?
No, people
I'm
were
guessing
wanting him
no.
on there to reprise that the hillbilly character.
He's no fun.
He might do it, but no, I think the writer's strike might hurt it. I think it'll hurt it very badly because they weren't that far into the show when that hit. Well,
Right, it hadn't-
streaming wise, anyways, for it.
Well, people were starting to warm up to the show, and they had accepted it as legit. Like that show had a lot of. It had to really clear the air. It wasn't the fault of the show that people didn't know what to make of it, and it took it a while, and people were skeptical. But like you stayed right in there reviewing it honestly, and like I think it was funny. Then there were a few mid episodes, and then it hit its stride. Like was the way I remember you relating it.
It was slowly getting there, hitting its stride. Yeah. Now they toned Dan back, Dan Fielding. They toned him back, but at least when they did that, which I was like, oh, because I love Dan, I love the character. But they actually did it in the show. They actually explained why they toned him back, or his character explained it because of his age. He's like, I'm this age now. Nobody wants to see that anymore in their 70s. I was like, okay, that's a good explanation. I could deal with that. That was fine. And just how he had changed over time, which I was fine with once I explained it. So it wasn't bad.
You can't really necessarily have a powerful actor like John Larroquette casting too huge of a shadow over a show that only has one legacy character, right?
Yeah, pretty much
Was it
right
good?
now.
Was the dad from Something About Mary back as the other attorney too? The black dude?
No.
FKH says the size of the diorama is 70.6 inches long and 63 inches wide. That's cool, man.
That'd be a nice size diorama.
Put your if you have it on a YouTube or if you're filming it, FKH, put it in the YouTube chat and we'll get it onto the
Yeah, I'll-
Rumble. Yeah,
I'll
get
repaste it. And
if he
it'll be a link.
has like images, like if he's filming it or something like that, I would love to dude, that would be, I want to support that.
Go ahead and put it right in the chat, and then what I'll do is I'll repaste it, and because I have a wrench, the link will work. Because it'll allow him to post the link, it just won't let the link connect. But if I repaste it, it'll be a link. That's what I'm thinking here. Creative problem solving by Admiral Teague.
Don't worry, Steve. If I build a model railroad, I'll name a prairie after you.
All right.
There'll even be a gay bar on there.
You would do
That's
that.
No, I wouldn't be that mean.
Oh, don't lie. You would.
I
'Cause I would
you're
do
right.
that to you.
I know, and I would be ashamed if I would be disappointed if you didn't.
I know, right?
New York.
We got to stick together.
Super.
Hey.
We are the bestest ever. We are the sisterhood of the traveling pants.
All right, T. Don't. All right, we know where you're at.
I have
You want-
pants to travel.
You keep talking. You keep talking like that. We're gonna.
travel.
You keep talking like that. We're gonna change your name from Teague to Tug because I'm gonna need to tug my pants to get some room.
Welcome
think
Poor
we're
back,
Kitty's
lying,
down.
Josh.
Poor kid. I
think we're
forgot
lying?
Kitty's here. She's like, oh my god, what's wrong with them?
You think we're lying?
Hello,
Gold?
welcome back to Saving RuPaul. This is Diva Teague.
Hey.
No, Teague, you'd be the guy at the truck stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would.
You would.
He could be the guy who.
Everyone's all three of us said yeah at the same time. It's true. I just would be.
You would.
Well, at least with Steve, with him having the gray and the beard, you'll never know. Teague,
why I didn't
it took
put
a
my
second, then
goatee
it
in.
kicked in. He's like, oh, I get it.
No, I totally knew what it meant because when my goatee had that one fleck of gray, I was like, oh, people are going to like bust on me for that one and say it looks like I just blew a seal. So I'm going
You
to
did.
like not have a goatee for a while. That's not the point.
The point is, you would go to a truck stop.
I've been to truck stops, sure.
Yeah, we know.
So I will give out some information because the producer's not here, and I can just give out information about my show coming up. Oh, I already did that piece. Why do I have to do that again? I don't know. Why do I have to keep doing the same thing? Our 1 year anniversary is coming up in November, and I'm going to promote it now instead of waiting 3 months or 2 months. We're doing a roast battle of all the people who've gotten call signs that are able to come on the show. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And that'll be on Rumble. If you bitch out and you complain about, oh, that was mean, you get kicked off the show for that night, and I bring someone else in. Yeah. Bring your A games, boys. Because here's the
I am
thing:
not-
everyone's been making fun of.
Leave your man panties at the door.
Yeah, everybody's
that's-
everybody's been making fun of me on my own show, rightfully so.
Because I'm never on, so I have a limited opportunity. What do you expect me to do?
But here's the thing: well, everyone makes fun of me on the show for my call sign, which is short bus. And here's a little funny thing: I have all the ammo ready for that night, and I said that Teague and one other guy was like, "Oh, crap, yeah."
Oh, what? When I got my name, I had fun.
Well,
with
no,
it.
it's
I
not.
still
It's not
laughed
that.
off.
It was because I announced it before, after the show one night, and you were like, "Oh crap!" You just realized what trap you just got set into, and you're like, "Oh man,
He walked into the minefield and didn't see the sign, didn't he?
yeah."
I was willing to be on the show. I took all that comes with it. I accept it as a man. What are we gonna do? It was meant to be funny. I take it in jest from my brothers on the show, and it's been a fun fraternity. And I don't need to be on every week to have fun, being in the chat and being with my buddies or going to the after parties or whatever. It's a fun time.
But here's
and
the
everyone
thing.
there has been cool to me.
Well, yeah, we all have. And here's the thing: I have, because when I said that, you were like, "Oh man, crap."
Well, I wasn't thrilled, but I still kept. I laughed through it.
Well, no, it's when I mentioned about the roasting, and I said I have all the ammo because I haven't roasted you guys that much on my own show. You all were like, "Oh, crap."
That's a no. That's a no win. If I go crazy like I do on the subway and really roast you, you'll hate me.
Well, no, it's what I try. What I'm trying to say is, that you've all used your ammo on me. It's my call sign, and I set you all up. And me, I have all the ammo for you guys, so I will roast you guys to the point of annihilation.
No, that's gonna be entertaining to watch you all get
Yes,
tore up.
buddy,
I'm
you get it now.
I'm gonna drink that night because I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be funny.
Oh, everyone's drinking. Do you understand? You understand, Dark Helmet, of like
I'm
what
a
I was
first
trying to say?
responder and former military. Trust me, I know about it.
It's, dude, it's
You got to have a
yeah,
thick skin and be able to take it and give it. When you give it,
So-
you got to be able to take it.
it's gonna be rough. I'm
I'm
gonna smoke everybody.
Oh, geez. Everyone's Paul or
Only you would come up with a gay joke.
I swear, I'm gonna send him. You know what, Steve? I'm gonna send you a drill sergeant hat, and you can wear that when you roast everybody and you're smoking them. You can
Well,
give 'em a
no,
knife
I'm gonna
hand.
wear the tip of the hat.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna wear. It's gonna be that night.
Oh.
We're not gonna do a
That's
tip of the
one
hat
crazy
on
hat.
that night. I'm gonna wear the shrine hat. Not a legit one, but I'm gonna wear. Yeah, y'all in for a treat, buddy.
That's a great hat. It's hilarious.
Oh, it's funny. I was even told when I was like, "Am I supposed to wear this?" And they're like, "It's not a legit one." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Sad
It's
part is
honeymooners
I already-
level funny.
sad part is I already know exactly how this is gonna go. It's gonna be great.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious.
That's
I'm
all right.
going to get-
My fire chief one time, somebody instead of calling him El Jefe, they accidentally called him El Heifer by accident. Or no, they called him El Jefe. Correction, they called him El Jefe. The chief thought he said El Heifer. So years later, a couple years later, I waited. I planned it out. I actually waited about 2 years to do this. I had a big nameplate custom made for his office door. It says Chief so and so El Heifer in parentheses at the bottom, and I stuck it to his chief's door. He would post pictures. He's like, "Who did this?" And nobody said anything. Nobody knew I did it.
JRC is gonna be the easiest one. You just make virgin jokes.
Wow. No, just tell him the Orville sucks. That'll get at him every time.
Well, no, it's. I'm gonna. You just make fun of his call sign. He's a virgin. I mean, he's not really a virgin, but
I
He's
wish
in the
my
Navy.
call
He's not a.
sign-
He's in the Navy. He's not a virgin. He has plenty of opportunity.
I wish my call sign was only as bad as Virgin, but I accept it.
trust me,
I accept
yours.
it.
Take
Say
your
my name.
Infinity. Hold on.
Oh God, let's not go there, please. We've had enough of that.
Exactly.
Only I
Moving
can
on.
say that name.
That's true. That's your intellectual property. You came up with it.
I don't know. I am the one who created Infinity's name.
Do you want to blame some of it on Gary too, or you're taking sole credit?
Oh,
for
I'm
some-
taking soul. Oh no, no one's taking that away from me.
No,
I
know
own
how to
that one.
focus my.
All right.
Your hate has made you strong.
I'm just
Give me no
trademarking these. Don't mind
focus.
me. No.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I got that in right. I'm trying to do the other door now. I don't even know where I was going from. Jesus, man.
FKHC
Skylar Burton when you need
will
her?
See you right back. In New Zealand.
I know where she is, but
Want me to give her the thing?
I sent her an invite.
Oh, okay.
We'll see if she comes.
Let me see something.
No. Oh, I gotta do it that way.
It's the middle of the morning there. We're a morning show. Good morning, New Zealand. We are building Legos. It's 10:30 a.m. in Auckland, home of King Tiumuramura, the skeleton of the turtle given to the chief by Captain Cook. It was killed in a fire in 1961. Its bones have been on display ever since.
Ooh.
It's in the foreword of the book "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?"
So that's gonna be coming up in November. I got a lot of things planned out for that month. It'll be fun. What are you chucking over there? You just found out that you just had an OnlyFans and you're like, oh my goodness.
No, they all ask for
You-
refunds.
You're not
They
on.
didn't
You
even
don't have
sign up.
helmets.
I bet they do. They're like, whoa, buddy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I get IOUs and like coupons for free McRibs.
Hey.
I take
you
Dogecoin on
free
mine.
McRibs?
I love
Oh,
Mc. You know
Do
what?
you-
I don't eat McDonald's, but when the McRib comes back, I have one McRib at least.
You fight. You're
I-
like, I will fight you guys.
I will.
I
fi-
broke a
I
s-
will. I will fight somebody for a McRib. I'm not even kidding.
Hey, you know, McDonald's may have human bodies in their meats, but you know what? A McRib is pretty good.
It is
It's
pretty good.
compressed road salt. The last time I ate one, I broke a sweat, and I wanted to eat it. I was enthused.
know
I was
what?
like, "All
Okay.
right, McRib."
Hey, don't ruin that one pleasure for. It's one thing I really like. I like one McRib a year. It's not going to kill me, and if it does, I'm going to die with a smiling barbecue face sauce on my face.
Okay,
I
so
like one McRib a year. I just like to smoke it through a glass pipe.
have you guys had the McGriddle?
No,
Oh my goodness.
Is
It's
that
good.
breakfast?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. Where is this damn piece?
I miss their.
like.
I miss their breakfast burritos when they were actually full size breakfast burritos, and they were $2, and you get two of them. Now they're like half the size, if not smaller, and they're 3 times the price.
Because the
Yeah.
Taco Bell breakfast collapsed in the revelation that there's sand in the food. And please put the sand back. It was better with the sand. Taco Bell is unedible now.
Oh, I love Taco Bell.
I love their soft supreme tacos. I really do.
Their 5-bean burrito, whatever it is, with the green sauce. Oh,
I
That's
go to
like-
a place called Taco
They're Mex-
Truck.
Their Mexican pizza is just basically a hard
Pizza.
shelled supreme burrito. It's good, don't get me wrong. I don't eat a lot of fast
Everybody
food anymore, but I have my little vices.
Now, everybody on Rumble, if you're, it's nice of you to watch. We got 5 of you there, and we appreciate you all very much. So,
yes. Yes.
Dude, we got this Argentinian restaurant near us, and they make these little empanadas, and they got a spicy beef one. Oh,
You
They're
shit your
so
brains
good.
out after.
no, theirs do not do that to me. Not like Taco Bell does. No, theirs absolutely not. They are just phenomenal. And they got a lot of Argentinian like chocolates, and they have way less sugar. The taste is totally different. Their chocolate is better.
I can't do chocolate.
Oh, I've kind of become spoiled. It's like a wafer thing, but it has a thin chocolate coating over it. It's from Argentina, but there's so much less sugar in it. The taste is just phenomenal.
I believe you. Ba-doo. I'm hearing OBS is always disconnecting, reconnecting, successful. That's all I'm hearing today.
well, on YouTube, we seem to be going out rather cleanly, but
Yeah.
I would say this: maybe it's not you, because on my other computer, Rumble itself is having issues. Is anybody having a big day in the world of politics? Is there something that's making everyone go live? Because we've seen them get stressed out and F that up before.
No, I'm looking at it now. It's still on.
I put the
It,
wrong piece on.
it looks great for 144p.
Is it still fish tanky? Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
Oh, no,
144p.
I did it right.
It looks like it's fine on my end, but OBS might be screwing with it.
I gotta do this. This is what I gotta do, guys.
Super.
How
Thanks
do
for
I do this?
asking.
Oh. I put this in here. And this in here. This is part of the show where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
That's the fun part.
Yeah.
Yeah, the YouTube feed still looks fine. It's
Yeah,
Rumble
I'm
is
not
a
too worried about
little
it.
wonky.
The Rumble one feeds, but it's either OBS or Rumble on it. It could be, well, OBS could be screwing around with Rumble too.
I
Or
don't
vice
trust
versa.
Rumble enough yet to say it's not them. We've seen Rumble do weird stuff. But
No,
if you
Rumble
are
has
on
its
Rumble,
issues. It does.
if you're frustrated on Rumble, the YouTube link is in the chat. And by the way, Ranker Steve, I hacked another problem on Rumble. You know how the chat disappears?
Yeah. No. I
It
don't know.
actually, the chats disappear. You can only see them on mobile. On mobile, the chat replay actually goes live.
Oh, the
so
chat
there are
mobile?
s-
Oh.
on the mobile version of Rumble.
That's cool.
The-
That's cool.
Yeah, it
Myra,
works
you're pretty
better on your
quiet.
phone.
You're pretty quiet, Myra. No answer. All right. Man, this is a big, long piece. Oh, repetitive.
I think Moira's AFK for the moment.
Yeah, it's okay.
It happens during these things.
If Raquel is listening, you're more than welcome to jump on.
I think I don't know if we follow each other. I think we do follow each other on Twitter. Let me see. Do you want me to throw the thing?
I did. I
you-
sent it
oh,
to her. Yeah.
all right, you're a regular Troy Aikman there, short bus. So who's the quarterback for New England this year?
I don't give a shit.
What are you talking about? Football season starts tomorrow, and the
It's
New York Jets are going to win the Super Bowl this year. I know it. I know it.
Did I have that the right color? Yeah. Where's this one going?
Where is it? Where is this year's Super Bowl being played?
I think Vegas, right? I think, but I don't know.
You're pretty much assured good weather. There'll be plenty of places to bet in the game. Will someone get arrested again before the Super Bowl? That's happened a few times. Yeah, players get arrested left and right before the Super Bowl. That was like a
It's the
competition
NFL, of
for a
course.
while. That looks awesome. It's really coming along. You know
There it
what?
is.
That Batmobile looks better when you can see it. That they didn't do a very good job of featuring it in the movie.
No, they didn't.
It looked unremarkable, and they didn't do a good job of editing their chase scene. It was long and slow. Well,
I like the chase scene. What do you mean about editing? I'm gonna bust your balls on this one. What do you mean about editing? Because that's my background in film. It was film editing.
All right. Perhaps I used
You're
the wrong
stepping into
term.
my realm. You know,
How
I'll say
about
this.
I say I didn't like the pacing of the chase scene
There you go.
because I have the authority to say that.
I
And
will say
I would
this.
say this. I speculate it's the editing. Would you tell me?
So it's a lot of problems going into that scene. It's not necessarily I'll have to look at the scene again, but
It's
you know how like some
incoherent.
people they have experience in it, and there are other people not counting you into this one at all. I'm glad I was able to actually bust your balls on this one.
No,
But,
go for it. And we get to hear your feelings about movies and film. You're so passionate. You've got 2 tattoos, and one of them is of the celluloid film of the yesteryear. So, I mean, please have at it.
All right, which film, which millimeter?
I would believe that would be
Me?
120 millimeter because you think big.
No, it's a 35.
70. Okay.
But when it comes to film, like, you know how like some people are like, oh, they have an expert and someone chimes in, and not you, but they're like this and this and this, and like the person who has the expertise is just sitting there and be like, all right, I want to hear what you got to say. Sometimes they're right and sometimes they're not. But yeah, it's the editing isn't bad. It's how the camera angles. It's the camera. That's what I think caused the problem for that, is because where they put the camera and everything, and you can only do so much when you're an editor. I think that's what the problem was with that. Now,
So what
that's okay. I don't shit.
Would it be fair to categorize what you're saying as you're saying that editor couldn't save it because it was filmed poorly? Sounds like what you're intimating here, that it was filmed poorly or ill-conceived or both.
Probably ill-conceived.
I would actually have to say I agree with you on that one. I felt that's why I threw that out there, because It was ill-conceived, to say the least, and low stakes. Like the fucking fat old penguin's gonna be able to outrun you in his fucking Lincoln Town car. Like, yeah, I'm impressed.
But I like the movie.
I
I
don't
liked it.
dislike the movie, but I don't feel a burning need for another Robert Pattinson movie. And the first time I saw the movie, there was no sound. I watched it like 3 times without sound before I got a copy with sound. And I want to tell you right now, do you know what I thought was dropped from the movie? And I still
What?
believe this, even though I've seen it with sound. The line where he goes, and that's why when I'm Bruce Wayne, I pretend to be on heroin.
Yeah, I will say this.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Thank you for validating that, by the way.
I will agree with that. There's a lot of problems. He's not the best Batman or Bruce Wayne. But
He's a horrible Bruce Wayne. He's an okay Batman.
yes, here is the interesting thing. A lot of people they miss this. The reason why I think this is one of the best Batman, probably the second best Batman movie, is because the movie is called The Batman. All the other Batman movies leading up to this was all with like Bruce Wayne. It's about Bruce Wayne. It was never really about Batman. This was the first movie to be actually about Batman. That's why it's called The Batman. And a lot of people are like, oh no, it sucks. I'm like, okay, cool. I get it. The justifications of why people don't like it, I'm on board. I get it. It's a lot of people miss the opportunity of why the title is the giveaway. It's The Batman. That's why 90% of the movies with just the Batman. And it's actually the first Batman movie that's full on detective. So
that's the thing so many people say is they love him as the detective in this because no other Batman movie's done it.
So there's a lot of things I like about this movie, and there's a lot of things I don't like, but it's like, you know what? It's enjoyable. It's long as fuck. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. Tone it down a bit. But it's not a terrible one. Everyone's like, oh, it's the one George Clooney with Mr. Freeze. That one's better. I was like, are you serious? Schumacher ruined Batman. That's my little tidbit. So I get why people don't like it. I get it. It's an acquired taste, and I'm not going to take it away. I'm not going to scrutinize people who don't like it. I'm like, all right, that's cool. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I get it. But yeah, it could be better. I'm interested in what they have to do in part 2. I am. I don't know. I own it. I like it. I'm
Without
watching it.
calling out the movie too bad, here's my issue with it. One, I hate when when Gotham is just New York City because it's supposed to be like Detroit or maybe like Chicago. It's not supposed to be New York City. Superman City is Metropolis is New York City. So that's the one thing. And two, it wasn't a good match for the city with a 90-year cinematic history like Gotham. It didn't look like distinct. Like you watch the animated series of those two shows and you see a distinct Metropolis and a distinct Gotham. And in this, it was just like, yeah, it was a place.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I mean, that city should have character. Christopher Nolan also made it just New York, but like it had a football team, it had a culture. It felt a little like he might have had the most alive feeling Gotham.
Well, the problem with Nolan
Tim
is
Burton's
that's the
side.
shittiest Batman, I think.
He's got the highest highs and then by far the lowest well, the second
That
lowest
voice.
lows. That was a mistake, but Zack Snyder's movies are a lot stupider.
Well, yes.
They look great. They look great. He is a great Batman. I like Dad Bod Batman. I think it's appropriate for where he is, but there are so many practical problems with that movie that would involve a pop culture conversation. And like I would just say, for instance, why is Batman branding people for death?
Because it's an old Batman.
Wait, I just came back here. Which Batman is branding people?
We're talking about branding.
Batman versus Superman. Batman brands people with a hot batarang on their neck so that they'll be deleted by other people in jail, which makes no sense because you think in jail everyone hates Batman,
Right.
and that if Batman hates you, you'd be like, "Hey, man, I don't like you, but like the
Well, I
Bat
mean,
hates you, so."
well, I
You
mean,
know what I
maybe
mean?
maybe it's branding him so the guards will put that person in a cell with someone else who will kill him.
It basically is. You can't survive in jail with it, and he does it even though he doesn't kill people, and also he kills a lot of people. And Batman's just not
Really,
supposed to kill.
I can't help but
That
feel that
Batman kills a lot
what
of
he's
people.
doing when he brands somebody to have someone else do it is that he wants to be on some high pedestal of self-righteousness that he didn't technically kill the person. He had someone else do the dirty work for him. That's
Right? Yes.
scuzzy.
And Zack Snyder seems to have missed it. You know what I mean?
Maybe he's
And it
scuzzy
also,
too. I don't know.
it's in the first 15 minutes of the first Batman movie from the 40s. So the thing with putting the but this Batman from the 40s used to handcuff the bad guys to a police call box, like where they had the police phones, handcuff them together and stamp them in the middle of the forehead with like an ink pad bat symbol, so the cops would know that they were the guys that he had captured.
Well, yeah,
And
that's
he
not
would
quite
call
as
the
psychotic.
cops. He would call the cops on a land. It's much less psychotic because it's not a brand for life and it doesn't get you
Right.
killed.
When I hear anything that involves a storyline involving branding people, it gives me the ick.
This Batman uses an ink pad to designate you, not brand you, mark you for hours, not life. It's so the police know that this is the person he left, and people don't go chaining people to police public call boxes for fun. It makes sense in that movie. And here's the
Right.
thing: I think Zack Snyder watched like that much of that movie and then dumped on it. Like he didn't realize that Batman goes through lengths not to kill. Because if Batman keeps killing people, he becomes the Punisher.
Right. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily much better, morally speaking, to set someone up that you know is going to die because of what you did than
A
doing
death,
yourself.
if you put a contract out on somebody or you gun them down yourself, you're equally culpable, and you do as much time in our legal system. So that's all you need to know.
Actually,
You
if you
do
set
more
this up
time
to
for
have
the
someone else do
contract.
it, they probably get more time because
You get
it's
more
considered
time.
conspiracy or something.
Right. It's an ongoing criminal enterprise.
Exactly.
One said conspiracy. What?
It's
Well,
called
conspiracy
RICO.
when two or more people get together to decide they're going to do some shit.
It's actually a crime.
I know what
and
it
in
is.
some-
I was just,
Oh, sorry.
what up?
It's not.
Comic relief.
Yeah, comic relief.
The thing is, in some states, it's not that bad of a crime, and in other states, you do as much time as the killer.
Right.
Hey,
Dark
comic. I
Helmet
sent
seems
you a
to be the one who's
DM.
AFK now.
You
Are you
what
still there,
now?
Tony? Dark Helmet seems to be the one who's AFK right now.
Oh.
But we do our show in short dribs and drabs.
I'm looking for a stinking piece now, and I'm all.
I'm just shouting out some of our friends too. The Comic Relief Crusader is a mighty warrior against the evil woke. His link is in the chat because he is a great and valuable. We don't have allies. We don't go that way. We have friends. He's a great and valuable friend. A
You
friend
have
to
friends?
all.
I have friends.
Well,
Really?
Yeah, you know, acquaintances with strong affection. I don't know how to put it. When's Manorama Con and where would it logically be? I would have to say be
God.
like in
You're
Africa.
the second
at
person
a-
that's asked that. You're the
I
second
think it
person
should-
that's asked.
South
you gonna do
Africa at a big game hunting ranch. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
I want to shoot like a
I have way
friggin'
more
liger.
important things to think about. The show's not that big enough to do something like that.
Let's go duck hunting.
Hey. Oh, that sounds like a fun time.
I want to dual wield Bushmasters for that. I think I could get a lot of ducks. What do you think?
Maybe.
That'd be fun.
I don't know. Doing a Manorama like I had to drop out of one show because of personal reasons, not because of the show, but just stuff at home. But I don't know. There's so much information, like things I have to do for my show that yeah, it's I don't know. Down the road, I might do something like a convention thing. I don't know. Like
I think it still has to be logically has to be held at like some place where we could go hunting or something like
oh, it's
deer,
gonna.
any or something dangerous. Do we have dangerous things in America we could go after?
Fuck yeah, we do. I
All right,
I have
bobcats.
I have plans and goals to branch out from the show, but that all relies on the growth of the show and the like how
I
important the
think you
show
should
is to people.
you should try getting in on the ground floor of reviewing and assessing Star Wars and Star Trek. There's not a lot of people doing
Why?
that these days.
Wait, oh,
Well, because there's not a lot of people doing it.
I see what you did.
I
I see what you.
self-owned a little bit.
Oh
So
man, you got me on that one. I was like, why? What? Yeah, you got me on that one. Where is
I
this
put
stinking piece?
the short bus into neutral for a moment.
Oof. Yeah, you did. Oh no, I don't have that on there. Jeez, man, what is this piece? Come on, man. You know the thing.
Comic Relief, you should join us.
I will say this. I'm glad that Dark Helmet, UT, and Myra are on the show. It makes me feel like I'm not schizophrenic. Because if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself. And
I personally enjoy being on the Lego streams the most
God.
because it's the least amount of stress and there's a zenishness to it.
Oh, I'm glad there's a Zenish for you. I'm pissed I can't fund this piece.
Oh yeah, well I don't have to do the build. I'm kind of like
Yeah,
the play-by-play guy.
I get it. I'm
But
glad for
I
you.
think we're all enjoying the progress. Moira, what do you think of the progress on the Batmobile?
I think it looks fabulous.
That's cool.
Where were you
Are
as a
you
fan on
kidding?
the
Is it in here? Oh man, it
Where
probably
are
is.
you as a Batman fan? Like where what does it mean to you? How do you feel about it?
He's gay.
Well,
I
damn.
don't know if we
I'm kidding.
why should he be ashamed of it if he were? That's the way to fix that one. Just put a band-aid right on that one. Moira, where are you in the Batman game? Who's your favorite Batman? Come on.
Yeah, who is your favorite Batman?
And you can have a favorite Batman and a favorite Bruce Wayne. It doesn't have to be the same guy. So
No,
you
it
can
has
answer
to be
one
the
or
same.
two.
All right.
Oh,
cool.
really?
Who's asking who?
I'm
We'll go
asking
your
you.
question.
Okay,
Why?
it's Christian Bale.
Is your favorite Bruce Wayne or Batman?
Yes.
Huh?
Both.
Both?
Yeah, he's fine as shit. Ever since I saw
He's the best.
Equilibrium, I was like, fuck, he's hot.
Him and Michael Keaton are tied as good Bruce Waynes, in my opinion. I
It's
also
my-
think an honorable mention as Bruce Wayne belongs to Val Kilmer, who is good in the role, but
He's
his
the
movie
second.
is just.
Yeah.
I love his approach to it. Okay, Ranker Steve has turned off the camera for the moment. That means that right now he's gotten up, and he's of course naked from the waist down, and that's why the camera's off.
Oh my.
But Moira, so you're saying again, who's your favorite Batman?
Not
Christian
naked,
Bale.
man.
Christian Bale. All right. So Batfleck, how do you feel about it? Just agnostic? Do you can you still root for other Batmen, or like they just less?
Ben Affleck was kind of okay, but he seemed kind of like a little too hot-headed. I was like, eh.
He wasn't written well, but he was the Batman we expected. He was like a beefy boy. He was kind of vengeful, and he had
Yeah.
great gear. He had great gear. The bat armor that he takes on Superman in is the coolest outfit we ever see on Batman, and that's where Zack Snyder soars
Yeah.
in that 4-hour movie for 8 minutes. I want to debate Appian and Rocco the Brave on that one. I'm ready to play the villain.
Debate
Sorry.
what?
Well, I think that they're actually more pro Snyderverse than I am, and I blame it all on Lawrence Fishburne's character, because it all starts from him and spreads out. Lawrence Fishburne is Perry White. He runs the newspaper, right? Now, I think everyone can attest to this. In Zack Snyder's movies,
Hold up, right
people are
quick.
really
I'm gonna
dumb.
be. Hold up. Hold your thought. I'm gonna be right back. I think a piece fell. I think I know where it is. I can't find it.
Are you
I'll be right back.
echolocating on this one, or do you think you see it?
I think I have to go to another room. Hold on.
Ooh, okay.
I'm watching you.
So, Moira, what are you up to these days? Any uploads? Any videos, live streams? You on any panels? What are you doing?
I am not really doing much. I occasionally hang out on other people's channels. Like sometime this evening, I think me and Raquel are going to try to be on Apions.
Cool. Say hi.
Nice, nice. So I'm not sure what else I'm doing at the moment. At the moment, I'm researching statute of limitations on medical billing at the moment. But I'm not live streaming that. I'm just sitting here reading that. Some hospitals.
Medical bills are not countable against your credit score, and you cannot have a lien put against your property in most states. Go state specific on that one. I understand a little
yeah.
bit about law and bill collection law.
Yeah, these jackasses decide they're going to try to sue me for $3,232 from a bill that came in 2018. So if I'm reading this right, they're not supposed to try to sue me for something over 5 years. But I'm still researching.
7. It's 7.
I was looking at the state of Oklahoma, though.
You know what you do? You just you find out where the proceedings are, and you try to get it local. They have one law in America is you must be sued in the town you live. So you have the right to face them down, and you can arrange it. And then you go in there and say that you're preparing a legal strategy, and that the fact that you're there proves that you're financially challenged. So you need counsel and a continuance, and you'll be that much closer to 7 years, and you can get there without paying. That's my
What
advice
the
to you.
hell are you guys talking about?
Being sued for medical billing.
They can't really do anything about it. It's medical, unless the law's been changed. But we don't give legal advice or medical advice. We don't give legal advice or medical advice.
It's
Right.
ivermectin. That'll save everything.
Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, according to this, it says medical debt statute of limitations by state. Oklahoma, 5 years.
Okay, yeah, it's like I said, very state centric. So yeah.
So hopefully I can tell them to kiss my ass in a way that will not get me kicked out of the court by the judge.
I bet they will.
They might move for what's called a garbage judgment is what I'd be on guard against. It'll take some money to get rid of it, not as much as it will to pay it off. But if you don't show up, they could get a default judgment against you, and that might be what they're trying to do right underneath the statute.
Yeah, they're trying. They did that one time because I didn't get the thingy in time, and so they sent it late, so I wouldn't be able to get to it.
The question is Admiral Teague a lawyer? And the answer is, I'm not going to tell anyone.
No, but I studied
I would advise you.
Express last night.
Whoa!
If I were
what?
a lawyer, I would advise you to make sure that you don't allow them to get a garbage judgment on you, because even though you could get rid of it, in essence, it lasts 20 years, and it might come boomerang back on you at the wrong time when you start making some capital. Because judgments can even have the marshal come slap padlock on your door, depending on how large they are.
Oh,
This
that
one
would,
doesn't sound
that would be
bad,
wild
so-
because I've made sure nothing's in my name except for my car.
I
Yeah.
don't exist.
I just kind of pay my bills, but I have a high quality printing press in my house.
Nice.
Yeah, I make low unmarked bills.
Yeah,
And
but
no
people
one's-
are less likely to check ones and fives.
No one's noticed, but I make $100 bills with Bill Murray on them.
Oh my god,
He's the president. Yeah, everything else is the same.
that's
But I've designed him like a president, so it looks just like one.
wild.
I call it the $100 Bill Murray.
Love it.
I have my partner in crime, my dog, right here next to me. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you like
Now, your dog's name is not important. What's important is your dog's stage name. You have to have a stage name for your dog. Yeah,
And you-
we're all we're entertainers. The dog needs a stage name too.
We are.
I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, but my name is not actually Admiral.
I know.
If I was, I'd be, pretty important.
Get in now.
I will have a person from the real Navy on my show when JRRC comes by tomorrow. He made a Star Trek review. We're going to talk about that. I love to support other creators because, hey, we all got to support each other. And that's really coming together now. You explained that this car was a chop job of 2 muscle cars.
Yes.
What were they?
I don't know.
A Mustang? I think
No, I
it's a
think
Mustang.
it's like a Charger. I don't know.
Yeah, the front end is probably a Charger. You're right. I agree.
A Charger and a Challenger, maybe.
That sounds possible. They're probably for the same company.
Yeah, poop. Put that on the wrong piece. Way to go there, Steve. You guys are probably well entertained.
I'm just going to go reach behind my couch to reactivate the air conditioner because every once in a while it blows a fuse, and I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
The concept of electricity and cool air. Wow. I'm sorry, but I love technology. I'm glad I was born in time for the 21st century.
Okay, here's a question for you guys. If you could live in any year, what like century or anything, what would it be?
23rd century. Late 22nd century.
We're not in the
By the way, the mic's off. To turn it back.
huh?
That might have been my electronic assistant going off.
You have
I
an
played
assistant?
Jeopardy. I played Jeopardy against it. I do quite well. What I like to do is I play Jeopardy against my Amazon assistant, right? And then I play again against my Google assistant because it's the same questions and I get them all right and I feel good about myself.
All right, here's a better question. What decade would you want to live in?
Of any century or this century?
Yeah.
Like the last 150 years, something like that.
Any. Doesn't matter what century.
How about it has to be in the past, right? It can't be in the future. We're talking
Yeah.
historically. I wouldn't mind having been like in the Roman legions occupying Palestine, 33 AD. See some stuff, get to know the locals, sail the Mediterranean, have a cool
Alright.
red cape. I think it'd be fun to be a Roman soldier.
All right. I think Myra's. I'll when she comes back, I'll ask her that. Me, it'd be like during the 1920s, like Peaky Blinder and all that. That's what I'd do.
Don't you think you would want to be more the 1920s kind of like well dressed, like gangster type, like Tommy gun carrying with the spats and the I think about how tough it was for a man to be properly dressed in 1923. Walking outside, not on the ranch in the show, but in New York City, you needed shoes, overshoes, which were spats, right? You needed your pants, you needed your vest, your tie, your paper collar, your coat, your overcoat, your outer coat, and then you might need gloves as well, and a hat,
Yeah.
and a stick, and probably a gat because there was. Oh no, not in New York City. In 1905 is the carry law. But hey, it's the same carry law as the carry law from Unforgiven, so I think it's fair.
Hey, does anybody know if Dark Helmet's alive?
No.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the Comic Relief Crusader.
Because if he's still quiet this long, I'll kick him off.
I
Give him
think
5
he
minutes.
might be settling down with the Jello pudding pop or something.
Ooh, we doing Bill Cosby voice now?
Nah, maybe.
Listen, everybody. If you put the plum in the cup and you just hand it to the person, you get a good night. Pudding and pop.
Let him be wiggling and jiggling all over the place. He should take advantage of someone that way. Just like that.
I'm a drunk doctor. No one can tell me something different.
Does anybody even know what that guy says? I know.
Do not adjust your computers or machines. That is not a buffering problem. We are talking in fake Chinese and German.
What are
Hey.
you talking about? I am.
I don't know.
Let me tell
Yeah.
you a thing or two about wearing your pants too low.
Teague, I wouldn't recommend doing that voice.
I'm not good at doing Bill Cosby, but I do know
No.
that like he had some strange opinions. He
Yeah,
was all
go
over
for
the
something
map.
like Chinese. It's all good.
Comic Relief,
Remember,
we're on YouTube, just to give you a heads up.
Oh,
We're also
that's
on Rumble too.
right.
I do want to thank everyone who's tuned in on Rumble and YouTube. You guys are cool.
Well,
And
Then I'll just switch over to Rumble.
FKH says the Ranker Steve and demonetized. Yo, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so I don't give a shit.
FKHC
Exactly.
also says he would want to be living in the 1950s for the music and the movies. Fair enough.
That's
And the
not bad.
baseball.
Mm,
And the baseball.
All right, Comic Atlas. What
What
decade
decade?
would you want to live in?
I would have to say probably the 50s when men were men and women were women. However, I'd want 80s movies.
Well, you can't have that if you're in the 50s.
Well, then it would have to be the 50s when men were men and women were women.
Actually, I
And
would
the
have
bras were nicely hiked up and everybody was shapely.
I said I'd be a Roman soldier.
You did. What's funny is I haven't even gotten to the most painful part about this Lego set. It's gonna get worse for me.
Inside of it is a note from, from his parents telling him they don't love it. That's the pain inside the Lego set. Dear Steve, we know it. You know it.
This is what he's doing with his career after going to college. He's building Lego. What the hell?
It's written on
know,
the
right?
back of a dry cleaning notice. They weren't even decent enough to get him a card. And they're like, and go pick up the dry cleaning too, you fuck.
Pick up on Tuesday. That was 8 years ago.
Hey, Teague. FKCH double Y truckload. FKHCH sent you an email with a diagram.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look.
Come on.
At Saving Star Trek, right?
I guess I don't know I'm not your assistant.
I might. Here's the thing: if I open it now, will my
You cutting in now.
computer be able to? Am I already? Yeah.
Are you drunk?
I can't open. No, I can't. The thing is, the Saving
Where's
Star Trek is not
copyright
my
then?
regular Gmail account. So if I open up the other one, I have to open up another browser, and it can crash me. So if I'm starting a robot, I will look at it and we'll display it, but I can't. Maybe I can open up maybe I can copy it and tweet it to myself.
Well, domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Whoa. That's too much words for me.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
I'm
Yeah,
doing
goes to the computer
pretty
on
damn
my
good.
little.
I I've been catching up on some work. I'm having to deal with a client that probably isn't all there when building a website, and try to catch up on some comic work with Hungry Boy, and oh god, and then I got another show that somebody invited me to on Rumble later on tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah,
8. Ooh, I knew
I
you were
know.
talking.
I know. I try so very hard. Friday had a good show. God, that was fun. Holy jumpins. Talked
Yeah,
about-
we really did have the crew is starting to really gel. We've been through a bunch of shows together now.
Yeah, talking about Bond, James Bond,
Ugh.
We had a blast. We had a
and
blast.
his latest, the latest novel that came out in May.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's no
god!
chance that becomes a movie. There's no chance.
Oh no, I think it will in this current woke climate. Oh my god!
They're not
This-
that on crack.
it's-
The last movie was a sin, but it was
Yeah.
no like even the critical drinker said like things that were in the trailer that were worse got cut out. Like they're becoming self-aware. They're not as smart as Skynet, but they're getting there.
Yeah. However, not to make this, like a entertainment show or bring up pop culture on your channel, of course. Just telling you how it's going.
What's the show on? Well, tell us about it.
Well, it was a Frantic Friday kind of thing because I'm trying to do a show on Fridays as well. And so there was a novel, a James Bond novel that came out in May, and the whole premise of the entire book is that anyone that believes in let's say, for example, 5G replacement, this whole race replacement theory that's going on, about COVID denial, blah blah blah, essentially all these quote unquote right winger ideologies are essentially painted as terrorists and whatnot, and that these right wing English type of people that are all getting together are going to try to prevent the coronation of Charles III, and
Oh, you don't
try
say.
Direct
yes, and
Director
try
Ray,
to lock down
Dir-
London and blah blah blah. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Director Ray, I'm not participating in this conversation. I'm just listening, sir.
Yeah, and
Boy, they're gonna hate my show then.
oh yeah, and so I was reading some expert excerpts from the book. Oh god, it was just funny, just funny as hell. Jeez, because for the longest time, like a lot of James Bond movies have been taken from the novels,
Yeah.
and all that I'm saying is that if this one in this current climate that we're in, with novels being made into books, especially from the James Bond franchise, it would not surprise me if this one gets made into a movie. So
Well,
it was good. It was fun. Yeah. And it'll be like one of the biggest James Bond bombs if that should get adapted. So yeah, it was funny. It was hilarious.
So the show that you're gonna be on, what's that one about?
That's a good question. It's it's kind of like I don't want to say it's like pop culture breakdown, but it's sort of kind of like that. It's like a bunch of guys getting together talking about
So
stuff.
every other pop culture show on YouTube.
Yeah, essentially. So the guy
Yeah.
approached me.
Alright.
It's like, hey, I saw your
What
show
would
on,
you know about
on
being a
Tuesday and
guy
Friday
or
and
having
stuff like that. And he's like, hey, I saw your show's like really awesome. Would you mind coming on? It's like, yeah, okay, sure, dude. Anything
How do you
to
refuse that?
well, yeah, exactly, right. It's like anything to possibly try to build up my channel even more. So
Yeah.
why not?
More
That's
power
cool.
to you. And I guess we should let everyone know you can catch me and my good friend Mike, the Comic Relief Crusader, on we're now on Tuesdays and Fridays most of the time, right? What time are we going on? Eastern time, adjusted for Eastern time.
Yes, 3 p.m. Eastern time, 1 Mountain. That would be noon on Pacific.
Oh
For your
my!
entertainment, pop culture, and even Planet Journey's needs on
Yeah.
Tuesdays and Friday afternoons. And then on Fridays, I've kicked back my show because I'm not gonna, I'd much rather hang out with my pal Mike, and he makes me do things I don't like to do, but I enjoy hanging out with him. So I'll read this thing called the news that he says is real. I don't know. It sounds like
Yeah.
propaganda to me, but we have a good time with it. I'm learning how to read slowly.
Exactly.
It's been a
You're
journey.
reading?
Yeah.
I'm proud
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
And a bang up job
I-
he's doing too.
Yeah.
La-di-da-di-da.
That's right.
Tra-la-li-la-li-la-loo.
We'll sing a song, a
Oh,
soldier's song,
and
with
then I
rousing
nailed this
call.
nailed this interview with Al Nickerson, which is going to be on the 21st, so on a Thursday. And he is a former, inker and penciler that worked at Marvel and DC, and he also did a bunch of animation for Nickelodeon and MTV and stuff like that. And recently he was denied his what do you call them? Payments, royalty payments from DC Comics, and because of his views, and on top of that, him being a Christian on top of that, and going to be going over what he's done in his career and about what's going on with this, and him trying to launch his own title and stuff like that. So, and yeah, I forgot to also say hail Dark Helmet and Moira Kitty.
Ah.
I've heard
Gotta
that
be-
you've
Hello.
got some.
Yo,
I've been told you have some opinions on One Piece.
yes, I do. It's an awesome series. Go watch it. Do it now. Oi, because it's about pirates and searching for treasure, and it holds
So
fast
you're
to the anime and the manga.
Right, yeah, it's apparently a lot like the source material. What a shock!
I know,
so,
right?
So they made more or less what you were supposed to get, and when you went there and invested in it, you got what they told you were paying for. That's an interesting
Exactly.
concept today,
I
isn't it?
know. It is
I
amazing.
propose we call it capitalism, gentlemen. Anyone?
Yes.
The motion
Mission
carries. Yes. Oh, Mike. What?
What are you
How
talking
long
about?
is it going to? I'm trying to explain to Comic Relief that Canada's been part of the United States since 1961, and we let them
Yep.
think they have self-government and play with that funny money just to be
Exactly.
nice, and that he has to understand that adjusting for the metric system, they're supposed to celebrate on the 4th of July too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are
Celebrating
the
the 4th
50th
of
state.
July on the 1st, yeah, and have been ever since the British couldn't pay off the debt for World War II, where they
Exactly.
again made a bid to be the smallest fucking province in the German goddamn empire.
If it wasn't for Quebec, there'd be no Canada.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
I was
You
You
just
know
know,
gonna
what?
say-
back.
If it
I was
wasn't
just-
for the forefathers, there would be no goddamn America.
America.
and Eagles.
True.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Who's eating over there?
Dark.
We know who it
Helmet.
is.
My
know who-
microphone's muted. I am not guilty this time.
You're
I
muted.
am just gonna have a tangerine.
Fuck,
Does
Dose of
anyone-
vitamin C.
Going around the horn.
What?
Going around the horn. Who thinks that this Lego build will have leftover pieces? I'm saying about 11. Over
I'm
unders,
gonna
guys?
say the possibility that he already built this and has every piece already ready. I'm gonna say he has probably none.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Hey
Yeah,
guys, look over there!" Poof, popping on the table.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not considering who we're talking about here. Moira, you want to chime in? You're around, Kitty Cat. Guys, get out the little laser pointer and point it at the floor. See if we can get.
Yeah,
people to,
pussy.
There you go, tingling. Yes, yeah, there you go. Welcome
Yeah.
back, Kitty Cat.
So I heard
What's
like,
new, pussy? What's
Yeah.
new,
I
pussy
hate
cat?
now you guys are gonna see me frustrated because this piece of fucking bullshit motherfucker. God,
So we get to the entertainment part.
no, oh
Oh,
man,
we
I
were
really-
demonetized long ago.
Fuck, man, I really hate this piece. Sorry, Myra, you're a woman on this show. I'm trying to be polite, but every goddamn time I built this piece, I have to do 2 of them, and it really pisses me off. I always screw this up.
God
Is
didn't
that
damn
the
it.
suck? Is that the sucks capacitor?
No, it's why do I do this?
Moira gets it.
This is why
Moira's
the
taking her
fuck do I
worst
do this?
pleasure in this.
Yeah, Myra's just looking at all the guys on the camera. That's all. She's like, "Oh my gosh."
what?
She's like,
Huh?
she's
I
like,
don't know. I'm just
"Wow."
rambling. I'm rambling. I don't even know what half you guys are talking about.
Stuff. We're talking about stuff.
Okay, I have to take
Just
this all apart.
concentrate on your
Redo it because
build.
goddamn
Stuff and
piece of shit.
things.
What?
Stuff
Yeah.
and things.
Exactly. You
gonna try
concentrate
this
on
all
your
over
build,
again.
and we'll provide the entertainment in the background.
I'm sweating so much, guys. I might have to go to a lighter shirt because this is ridiculous,
No, how hot is it there?
dude. I have no airflow in this place.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
I might get a lot of views on that one.
I want to thank my pal Virgin for the excellent fighter squadron from the Dwight D. Eisenhower T-shirt he sent me. It's excellent. In return, I sent him back a Starfleet command level tunic. I figured he could have some fun wearing that on Casual Friday in the Navy.
You know, with all the things going on in America.
Wait. Oh, you're doing Trump. I thought you were gonna do.
Are you supposed to sound like you're from Queens? That's adorable.
I'm trying, but I'm failing miserably. But that doesn't mean that I got a t-shirt idea. I just might pass out to all the patrons out there. And try
So
to use
my-
capitalism to make a buck. So
Well, speaking of
Yes.
capitalism, I continue my march towards relevance and monetization. I'm gonna be I'm approaching 300 subs, and I'm taking the temperature. I'm gonna sing a song when I hit the milestone again.
nice.
And yeah, what do you think?
Oops, I did
Oh
it
Canada. Should I do Oh Canada?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oops, I did it again. bitch.
Oh, there we go.
I can't sing anything copyrighted.
Oh, really?
Don't
95
sing.
followers.
No
do you
national
think,
anthems
Moira?
copyrighted.
I actually had no idea
Right.
I'm at 95 followers on Rumble.
Although, if you play someone's version of the national anthem, they may own the rights to their own interpretation. So, like, you got to be real careful. Like, if you play John Williams' Star Spangled Banner theme from Poltergeist, you may actually owe him money, despite the fact that that's the national anthem. And by the way, that's a great version. I like Jerry Goldsmith better than John Williams, but that's just me.
Ah.
I don't think there's a movie with a better score than Patton.
Okay.
What an amazing American figure.
Greatest American hero. Do 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 do.
Shooby dooby doo. Da, 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 da. What?
Yeah.
Exacto mundo.
Yep, I bought a Dutchman. Yadadee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dum.
All right, I think I got this right. I think I just put in piece wrong.
Whew, French fries and hot sauce. Good combo.
Right,
man.
Ranker,
Mm,
Ranker
yeah.
Steve. Because I really can't peel them off of my email with on my computer. You have the photos in question from FKHC.
Yeah.
I tried to get them via Twitter. It's my technical shortcoming, and I apologize, FKHC.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nice.
It's okay.
Yeah, I have two mid
a-
computers instead of one good one, but that's a better bet for your money if you're me.
Please let this work. I'm tired of doing this piece.
I'm just tired from this drawing.
I just had a Dairy Queen cheeseburger. Those are fantastic.
Shut up.
Nice.
I have
don't
to
eat
go to
fast
lunch
food
with
much, but they're good.
I have to go to lunch tomorrow with my decorator and my shrink and get them to get on the same page and how to fix up my apartment. It's
Oh,
gonna be a
you're going
bitch.
out on a date with your boyfriend? Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
You,
Exactly.
he got you on that one. He got you on that one, man. He really did.
You walked into that one. I was just waiting. for it.
Zingers.
Oh, Helmet
To the
just
moon,
owned me.
Alice.
You know what? When Dark Helmet owns you, it's like being made fun of by like Steve Martin or George Carlin. You enjoy it and drink it in. You know.
No, more like the person on the short list.
Yeah, but you know what? It's still a pretty good insult. Gosh, yeah, I mean, we have been through life and death together, as they say in Planet Journeys. And we couldn't save Star Trek, but darn it, we had a fun time. And I did love that on Doomcock's last video, he did use the term "saving Star Trek" when he was talking about the plight of the show. That made me. I felt a little validating. It was cool.
that's
Ba-ding.
okay.
You know what? We've injected a phrase into the zeitgeist.
Yeah.
The first battle has been won. People think of Star Trek as something that needs to be saved. I think everyone wants it saved and fixed. That's just me, though.
All right. I think I got this. Please, for the love of God. No. What the fuck am I missing here, man?
Besides dignity.
By the way, the last Doomcock video is great, guys. Check it out.
I'm sorry, Steve.
This is
Of
really.
course, it's about Planet Journey, so it is suppressed, just like me.
Maybe it goes on like that? No, I don't.
See, right now, people would still be like within their rights to guess it was the 89 Batman continuity Batmobile because it hasn't coalesced enough and it's swoopy up front. Very swoopy.
Hmm.
All right. Holy shit.
What?
I'm going to do this.
Oh, okay.
This is what's being built.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, that don't work very well.
that's-
Hold up.
That's huge.
All right, that's where Bin Laden has been seen. We're going to land the helicopters on the front lawn, and at 0:30, the team moves in. I want the
Dang.
first helicopter to land over by this structure. The other theory is he's a Pakistani drug. Sorry.
That's a lot of
I can't
Legos.
get that
That is.
shown on Rumble, but I think it showed on YouTube. I don't know.
No, it
It
showed up.
looked beautiful on YouTube.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, you're looking very pixely on Rumble for some weird reason.
It
I don't
there's a
know
lot
why.
of
Yeah, it's like
problems.
we're watching Ranker Steve through a fish tank.
Thank
It's
you.
as unsatisfying as the nude scene in Desperately Seeking Susan.
We're back
where
at
Rosanna
2000.
takes
We're back
off
at
her shirt.
Yeah, we're back at 2006 on there.
Yeah. There's about 85 pixels on the whole goddamn screen.
Yeah.
The YouTube link is in the chat, guys. I've dropped it in there again. If you are trapped over on Rumble, let us know, and I will drop the link again because I know it has a tendency to refresh itself. One way to help this out is 3 more follows will get Ranker Steve to the 6-digit mark, where they give him more bandwidth, if I interpreted the terms of service correctly.
Hold
And
on,
I'm
I'm
known
running into
for
issues
doing
now.
things like reading.
And I believe we have Raquel backstage.
We do?
Raquel, did you self-kick
Oh,
because
she
your
said
camera's
hi.
turned off?
There we
Hello.
go.
Oh, hello, Tinkle.
Meow
Yeah.
meow, poor kitty. Hey, Mora
Oh.
kitty. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Steve, did you mess around with Rumble again? Because it's
He
kind
did.
of
He
kooky.
did.
Second here. It's because, oh
Yeah.
man.
We're
Are
going to
you
talk amongst
using-
ourselves and be entertaining. Hello, Raquel.
Hey, Tig. Ranker Steve. Hey, are you using OBS? Hey, Dark
Yes.
Helmet. Hey,
Yeah, of
Comic
course.
Relief. Hey, everyone in the chat.
Hello.
It's so nice to see you. And by the way, congratulations on an awesome Ahsoka review.
Oh, thank you so much.
I thought you did a great job. And you guys, everything you said checked out.
crap.
Like, those kind of lightsaber duels do fit in. Appion was correct. It's like very Kurosawa. So
What
I've
happened?
got to give it, the benefit of the doubt. I will say this: it took a long time for it to get good. That's my criticism.
No, that was quicker than other shows. It wasn't as fast as it should have been, but it was still faster than a lot of.
I have
shows.
issues with the fight choreography. How's that sound?
At times. I agree.
Not-
but I thought the
yeah.
last lightsaber in the last episode was actually really good. I enjoyed it.
I still find it to be derivative, but a great review by Appion, a great review by Raquel. Both of their reviews are worth listening to, and more fun for me than the show itself.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah.
But
Done good, Raquel.
Oh, thank you so much. There will be no review this upcoming Wednesday, but we'll resuming with episode 5 and 6 on the 20th instead.
Can I just take a moment to call you very smart for doing that? Because the next episode, based on the way this show has gone, you just can't be sure they're going to hand you anything but like a nothing burger next time. You could have nothing to talk about, so it's wise to go 2. You know what I mean?
Well,
and then maybe the last episode, the last 2
that
episodes
might
cover 'em
be
both.
part of the reason, but the main reason is like I like to review 2 episodes at a time. Since there's only 1 episode being released next week, I thought we'd just take a little bit of a breather before we resume on the 20th.
Welcome to the world of doing a panel review show. I mean, I'm sure you've done it before, but the thing is that it does take a toll on the panel, especially if the show's a little bit divisive or if the show's exceedingly bad. But it seems like Ahsoka has at least gone mid. And there's Raquel's link in the chat, everybody. You should subscribe to Raquel SSG.
Oh, thank you so much.
2211. Of course.
You know it.
No,
does.
thank you for existing.
Hey, comic.
And
Yo.
I do have a gaming channel where I play video games. I was gonna play some videos today, but I am more tired than I thought I was.
But up
How's your
there, Hannah.
hand?
Oh, my hand's fine. It's all healed.
It's all healed. I'm glad to hear it. Do you think I should get a video capture card so I can be like the special needs gamer because I'm really, really bad?
It would help.
I think people would feel better about
Shit.
themselves watching me like run into a wall over and over for like 4 minutes while I try to understand what's going on and get my bearings because I'm not quite that smart. I believe it's part of my charm. If I was suddenly to get smarter, things would go worse for me,
Oh, hey, comic. Real quick
Yo.
question. Teague
Yeah.
might even be able to throw in this one. If you look at the Rumble feed, does that not remind you of early 2000s Yahoo
Yeah.
chat rooms and using a
Yes.
video webcam in a Yahoo chat room?
It does.
It
actually.
does. The quality. I just
Like-
thought about
it's
that.
like,
The old
I'm a-
webcams.
You nailed it.
It's like, wow, it's mid 90s all over again.
Comic Relief with Crusader. Is that an anime character?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is one that I am developing right now for a comic that I plan on doing in the future.
Ooh.
I know, right? So,
Mhm.
yeah, right now I don't know if you guys know who Hungry Boy is.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
Okay, yeah, he's a retired former Marvel artist. And
Ah.
so, yeah, so what's going on is he's training me up in the ways of comicdom. Like back in the 90s, there was a bunch of friends of myself, and we had our own, fanzine comic book label. And
We're
so,
quite safe from your friends here.
yeah. And so, once you become a parent, you kind of put things down and stuff like that. And so, over the past couple of years, after finding channels like, say, Clobber Times and stuff like that, it kind of got me back into comics. And with talking with Raymond Feliciano over at King Dolphin TV, I got to know him and found out, he was, writing these sci-fi books and whatnot, and he has a third one out now. And so last year we were talking, and he's like, hey, I saw your video on planning to bring out your comic book label. And he goes, would you like to do a prequel comic of his book? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that'd be awesome. So a few months ago, we just brought it up again. And so Hungry Boy chimed in. It's like, look, if you're going to do this, then I'll train you up, and we'll go through a bunch of exercises and stuff like that, and really bring your artwork up, so when you do this, it'll be like phenomenal. It'll be fantastic. So that's what
Now,
I've been
did
doing with
he-
him. And then on top of that, after I get his comic out, which will be the launch of the Drop Off Comics label, then I'm going to be doing my own series, which is a character that's kind of based on one of my daughters, our youngest daughter.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. And so I'm gonna be doing that.
How the fuck does this work?
You use its clutch power to keep the pieces together.
All right, Steve. You tug it a few times. Oh, sorry, we're talking about something else.
Dark Helmet, he tries harder.
Oh, I
You
think
know
I
what?
just figured out what I did wrong.
Does anyone else think the bad guys in the Orville worship Avis because the other rent-a-car company is Enterprise?
They didn't sponsor. Yeah, that's why. Yep.
That's
That
right.
actually is a
Really?
good That actually is a good thought.
This is a good, like Seth MacFarlane, if I could ask you one question, it would be: is Avis because the biggest car rental is now Enterprise? Are you speaking to us between the lines as you so often do, you genius?
At least I
I
didn't
love
go
how
with
they did
U-Haul.
all the inside jokes with Avis. Avis, we try harder.
I love
Did
when
you
they
just
pull the head
call
out of the
Seth
ice
MacFarlane a
bucket.
genius?
He might have his moments.
He
He's
is
not.
on the Orville. He is. Look,
No, he's
listen.
not.
We don't have to agree with him as a person to like what he does.
And 20
as
years
an
of Family Guy wasn't too bad neither.
Yeah.
Is that still
Uh,
That was
ongoing?
great. Yeah.
I don't
I
think
never-
he's involved
I
in it.
never-
I don't think he does as much with that anymore as he used
He
to.
still
He
did it.
walks
It's
in and
still
does
amazing.
the voice. He
Yeah.
walks
I've
in
never
and does
really
the
watched
voices.
Family Guy.
It was
What the
funny
fuck?
for 10 years. It was
It
really
got played
funny
out
for
for
10
me.
years.
It got played out over time. I enjoyed it, but yeah, it's played out.
Yeah,
for me
but
now.
like those first 25 episodes are so solidly fucking funny. Funnier than anything we'd seen in that format. Funnier than any episode of The Simpsons
Meh.
that we'd seen to that time, because it's 20 years ago now.
Indeed.
They
There
just
we
need to
go.
wait. They need to cancel it. Wait 10, 20 years, bring it back like Beavis and Butthead and Family
There
Guy.
you go.
Or what's the other one they brought back?
Futurama.
Yeah, Futurama.
That's what our
Yeah. I also think Seth MacFarlane is a genius at telling people what they want to hear, so it enables him to keep control of his property and make what he wants the way he wants it. Because if they try to Disneyfy his show, he'll tell them where to go, and he'll take a show that he owns outright and through Fuzzy Door Productions, and he'll shop it around, or he'll say, "F you, I'll make my movie." He'll either get Orville the way me and my fans want it, or no Orville at all, which is exactly how it should be, and the only
Yeah.
way I want it. I don't want shitty compromised Orville from Disney. I just don't. and
well,
he shouldn't back
there's
down.
a rumor going around. Supposedly, Bob Iger is trying to sell Disney to Apple.
That would be great.
Yeah, I've heard
And
that.
by the way,
I've heard
the
that.
thing that the most sickening things I ever heard from another Star Trek pundit was this: "You don't appreciate it. At least we have Star Trek." And my response was, "Better no Star Trek at all than this." And do we really have Star Trek? And I wouldn't want the fate for the Orville that happened to Star Trek just so we could have the Orville. Better that it end now being great than one compromise be made in this great story. Keep going, Seth MacFarlane. Do not back down. See your vision through. Everything you've done in your life has been working up to this. You did all the other shows to get this show. See it through. Make the movie or do it on another network. We believe in you, man.
Indeed.
Meh.
I've never seen people so inspired by a show. I've never seen people so united by a show since Star Trek was good.
I'd rather wait a year or two for. I'd rather wait a year or two for more good Orville than have bad Orville.
Right. And would you rather have bad Orville or no Orville at all?
No
Do
Orville.
you want a mockery?
Just like
Right.
I don't want bad Star Wars. I want good Star Wars. I don't want bad Star Trek. I want good Star Trek. I don't want bad
Right.
action. I want good action.
I would rather they stop making it until they can get it right and have no Star Trek at all. And we'll live off of it and we'll watch 1923.
Unpopular opinion. I'm not minding Ahsoka that bad.
No, I haven't minded Ahsoka. I just found I
Yeah.
told them, and I was honest about it, because I haven't watched any reviews. I'm doing my own opinion on it, and that's just me.
Yeah.
Trying to
just-
support the reviews, but I'm not objective and I have to go into lurker mode because I'm skeptical still.
That's why I haven't said anything now. I found it really slow at times, just too slow. The storyline still could have
Thank
been
you.
slow but entertaining.
See,
But the
as
last
for me,
episode, it really kicked up, and it was like, okay, now we're getting
Yeah.
somewhere.
see, as
Well,
for
the
me,
first-
I'd rather
go ahead.
watch. I'd rather watch the whole series in completion and then make a judgment call rather than episode by episode. I mean, except for the case of Mandalorian season 3, because that's just dog shit. Oh, sorry.
Somebody
Right.
got their hand in on that. You could tell.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could tell with Mandalorian season 3, there was an internal fight there of some sort.
Oh yeah.
I
Because
ain't
one
gonna
minute
say
it was
shit.
one minute it was fantastic, then next
Well-
minute it was garbage.
What was that, Steve?
I ain't gonna say shit. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Good enough.
Star Wars Ahsoka.
You just sit over there and play with your Legos.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I had a question for Raquel. Do you like Ahsoka?
It's 50-50 at best. Right now, the first 2 episodes, and meh. Episode 3, started off a little slow, but kind of got a little better at the end. Episode 4, I really enjoyed though.
Okay. Are you meaning the character or the series, Steve?
You know, about that, I know it's Star Wars Ahsoka, but I do have to agree with Ahsoka and Sabine. They're not the same characters that you see in Star Wars Rebels.
See-
And as
Oh,
and with
go ahead.
the Balin and Shin,
Right.
I'm really rooting for the underdogs here in this series. I'd like to see more of
I'm
them.
with
There,
I'm
there's
with you on
something
that.
there's something that people are
But-
missing though, right?
Well,
is
before you
that-
have a bigger thought, real quick, I just want to say she's right about the last episode. But wouldn't you agree the first 7 minutes of that episode are just more episode 3 and insufferable until that they finally start doing things around minute 8, Raquel?
Just a tiny
It's
bit.
It's bipolar, right? Because it's good when it's good, but what that bad part up front is terrible.
See, the thing is, the antagonists here, aside from the witch,
There's
you
a
know,
witch.
these, yeah,
Yeah, there is.
She's
yeah.
hot. She's got a very
Morgan?
familiar
Yeah,
face
her name
look.
is
Yeah.
her Morgan.
Yeah,
Morgan
she's a night
Elsbeth is
sister. She's a
hot.
night sister, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
She's
yeah.
got a
She's,
familiar
um,
facelift, and I like the way she looks.
the two aren't Sith. They're I would say they're dark Jedi. And the only reason why I say that is because if you remember the, what was it, 95, 96 game of Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, you know, which Lucas owned and Lucas controlled and Lucas approved, it's mentioned that those dark Jedi, which probably some would think are Sith, they're actually dark Jedi, right? They're not Sith.
Well, in the
Right.
Rebels, they were Dark Jedi. They weren't Sith. I think.
Exactly, right?
I,
So the sorry, no, go ahead, Raquel.
well, I'm like, well, they're neither Jedi and they're not totally Sith.
Right.
So, like, we've been calling them mercenary Jedis on my review.
Right.
Ahsoka is one of them, but she's not that stone cold hearted.
Wouldn't she be a
the
gray
other two.
Jedi? What something they called the gray Jedi? Wouldn't that what
Well,
what she would be
apparently, according
considered?
to Lucas, there are no gray Jedi.
Oh, I've heard rumor
I've-
about
I've
it, but I've
heard-
heard the
yeah.
battle for that, so that's why I was asking.
So you know, she would just be technically an outcast. But these ones, I would say that they are dark Jedi.
She's
So
like a
not-
Why
cop.
do we
She's
suddenly-
she's a cop with the
Well-
certification, just no job.
So and
Why do we suddenly have Jedi Ronin?
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
I mean, I would say Ahsoka's more of a Ronin of sorts.
Well, she she did walk away from the Jedi Order, so she's
Yeah.
an outcast.
At least with Ahsoka, and these characters are at least established to a point.
Yeah, and
does help.
the other thing
of 'em.
that one has to keep in mind is that God, I was almost going to say Filoni, but enough. No, Filoni, yeah, Filoni. He has most of his career worked in the animation side of things, right?
Yeah,
so for
Rebels
him
and
to
the other
yeah,
one.
so for him to Clone Wars and Rebels and all that, and for him to transition now to live action, that's a big step because you know, now you have to deal with real world, you know, so to speak.
Yeah, you're having to find
situations,
people that
real
look like them,
people.
sound like them, can act like them.
Exactly,
At some point,
right?
enough to sell it.
But
because
by the
you're
way,
not working in a three-dimensional
Yeah.
you know, computer environment. You're working like in real space, right? And so sometimes to transition from, you know, working in animation to live action is not all the time that easy to do.
Mike, on cartoons right there, really quick. They are good. I guess a lot of people love them. I didn't finish Rebels, so I'm still kind of clueless to this. Here's my question to you. Shouldn't Dave Filoni have had the humility to back down and compromise and make a concession to the fans and have his Twi'lek look like a Twi'lek that we're used to, rather than this harsh change where she's a bit uncanny? I have a hard time just even looking at Sabine because
actually
of the
wanted to
fact
address
that
you
they
about-
made her she's too green, and like the show is too slow.
You
for her
mean
to come
Hera?
off as
You mean
anything
Hera?
but-
Yeah.
Hera,
Well,
sorry, Hera.
Yeah.
And but I'm sorry, one more quick point before I let you guys take it. The
Yeah.
show is paced too slow for her to do anything but come off as smug, no matter what you think of this character, because she's just crossing her arms, rolling her eyes, and owning people. And that confrontation in the beginning of episode 4, where she's a general and some pissant tells her she can't take her own property to go do her own thing, to go do the right thing, and she has to stay behind to do homework, and she's like, go fuck yourself, and leaves. Like, what was the purpose of that? She just like, she couldn't have phoned that in, like, why are you leaving? I'm just going to go help this person.
No, from Rebels,
You know?
from Rebels, she was basically the female version of a Han Solo, basically.
Yeah, of
How
sorts, yeah.
I
Right.
took it, but you
But
had
why'd
with
she
this.
have to own that guy? Why make her a
Okay, let me
general if she
finish.
can't take her own ship? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you have to watch all of Rebels to really understand all of what was going on. You do.
Exactly.
If you haven't watched all of Rebels, you are going to be lost and confused as to what's going on. Because at the end of Rebels, she did become a general. She
True.
actually did. And she maintained it into the real life series up until that point.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Plus-
and her eye
plus-
roll thing, that actually is normal with her. She's done that quite a
is.
few times. That's
Yeah.
her character is being played true to it, how that was played
Yeah.
in the animated. The
Exactly.
Sabine thing, I don't understand. When did she have Jedi powers? I'm still confused. Did I miss something?
Well,
That
no,
shocked me.
because it
That's why I'm
does-
asking.
it does refer and infer in Rebels, I believe, in the later episodes
Was
that,
that when she had the dark saber?
yes, around
And
there.
they were
that
before they went back to
she's-
Mandalore.
She is pretty much like the lowest of the low, like of, I suppose you could say, Force users. Like she
The
is
security.
she is
She's
a-
a security.
Yeah.
She's a security guard of law enforcement, basically.
yeah, basically, yeah. She's like the lowest that you can be, basically, right? So she
think
might
it's
not
more
be
like
able
she
to
owns a
move cup or anything
lightsaber.
like that.
Now
Well,
that's Ezra's lightsaber.
Now-
Ezra left that.
As for
Okay.
the look of Hera, that it looks kind of, cheap looking. Got to remember back also, like a few months ago, where I believe it was Doomcock that said that, budgets were going to be extremely limited to like movie productions and TV shows and stuff like that. So I'm guessing that most of the budget is going towards CGI and stuff like that rather than costuming. Let's
It
say.
probably is because the
Right.
CGI would be the most expensive, probably.
Exactly, right? Because
But if you look at the Twi'lek, if you look at the
you
other,
gotta lose in one
yeah.
to prop up the other, right?
but if you look at
So-
the Twi'leks in Rebels and Clone Wars, they did have multiple colored Twi'leks. They were not all the
Yeah.
same color. You did see some with different color skin.
exactly, right?
Yeah, so that's
know,
normal.
like
People
how
have
you have
complained. People
tanned
have complained about the
people-
color, and I'm like, yeah, you haven't watched the other stuff.
No, exactly.
I don't say
you
it, I
gotta
think it.
remember, yeah, but you got to remember all of these little factors into it. So
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
I'm finding it. It's pretty good so far.
Can
It's
I
okay.
can I throw this out there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Would it have been
No.
possible, right, to make this easier on everyone and to make this show go down better, that Disney took like a 10-hour day, made an event out of it, advertised a little, had someone, I don't know, Ahmad Best host it, and just do a curated list of Rebels episodes so that we could go into this show enjoying it and being read in and not being clueless? Instead of lying to us, they said you don't have to watch Rebels, and everyone here has said that's not true. You can find the quote, guys. They said you don't have to watch Rebels. Dave
They
Filoni
may-
said, don't worry
yeah.
about it.
They may have tried to do it that way, and it may just not have worked. There's no way you could have done this show without there being a connection to those two. You couldn't have done it, and it worked. It would not
Let's
have
Could
worked.
I
just
be
chalk that up to
Could I
Disney's
be
stupidity.
forgiven? Could I be forgiven for having believed him and having had an unsatisfied experience and being uninformed because he told me not to inform myself?
Oh, when I heard
Could I
that,
be
I knew
forgiven
better.
for
I'm
that?
like, I was
No.
like, every time I heard people say, I'm like, nope, watch it all.
Admonish
Right, so
yourself,
every
Gene, for
minute-
believing that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
I
believed that. You
watched
should have known better.
every-
It's Disney.
You know what? I watched every minute of Clone Wars and half of the Rebels run, and
Yeah.
I'm still clueless. I guess Rebels just got complex and had lots of spinning wheels and gears like Star
It
Trek
did. It got
Discovery
really
at the end.
complex.
did.
But Rebels did it in a good
It
way.
wasn't fun
Yeah.
after season 2. Season 1 was shaky. Season 2 was fun. And by the middle of season 3, I'm like, oh, fuck, I care.
No, but Ahsoka is feeding off of Rebels and Clone Wars. If people haven't watched either, they're gonna really be lost. So whoever believed that was not good.
Yeah,
Who's playing a guitar?
that'd be TV.
Oh, Tig.
Might be me.
It is you. I can see
Oh,
your
it
thing
is you.
flicker.
I've got to change it around enough so it don't hit it. Who knows? Like, just by playing random chords, I could get a copyright strike.
Well, it wouldn't be you getting that.
I'm so fucking annoyed right now.
You're what?
What's the problem, Steve?
Somehow I made this longer
Huh.
by just one piece. I'm
Dang.
trying to figure
Well,
out.
we know where the missing piece went.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Steve's gonna get it all done and go. Now I know where it's at. I gotta take it apart.
No, I'm gonna figure it out.
I
You
used to
can
know
do
somebody.
it.
I used to know somebody that used to do the Legos, but they do them and they glue them together so they were permanently together, and they messed
Oh,
it up
God.
and glued it all together and did it wrong.
Why?
And it was a very expensive kit too, from what I heard.
Oh man.
A long time ago, but I laughed. I thought it was funny as hell.
Yeah, that's supposed to be right. Jeez, man.
And to anyone
you'd rather be a Jedi or a Sith?
Jedi. I'm too
Fucking
good.
Sith. Absolutely a fucking
Wait,
Sith.
hold up, hold up.
125%.
I want to be a Sith. They at least know how to have a good time.
Why a
I'm too
Sith?
honorable.
Wait, why a Jedi?
I'm too honorable. So, my feelings on justice and whatnot are too strong.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Nice. Well, then you really are lost.
No, they were just clueless half the time as to what was really going on around them. In
I
all
would say that was
reality,
a
they
well-
kind of were.
You know what? Helmet, you may bring up a good point, but would you agree that from the first movie on, they keep saying, we're terrible warriors. We have terrible plans. Our tactics suck. We're keepers of the peace. We don't know how to deal with this.
It's because
So
they don't
when
know
they
how to
keep-
evolve or advance. They didn't.
Right.
realistically.
I agree. And I would
Stay
also say this,
stagnant.
like, I'm
They
smarter
weren't
than
forward
Master
thinking.
Yoda
They were not forward thinking. The Jedi just simply were not forward thinking enough.
or
Stagnant
military
we are.
thinkers.
I'm gonna
They
write
had
with
absolutely no regard for military matters. They sucked at it. They suck.
Even as a
you know-
peacekeeper, they should still be trained in that just for peacekeeping purposes. They should have known how to been trained in all that. Even if you never used it, you should still have that training for what they do and their profession and their abilities.
And at the end of the war, when they have the most war and tactical ability and combat knowledge they're ever going to have, what do? They turn around and Yoda has the stupidest plan ever. He's like, I have a better plan than Yoda's. You ready? First, both of us go kill the Emperor, we will. Then, together, Vader will be no problem for us to both kill. Because here both we are now. And if either one lives, we fail totally, do we? Because both of them almost managed to beat the other one. So if they had just gone out as a double hit team and double tapped, they would have easily dusted off the Emperor and then easily killed Vader.
Sure, that would have made sense.
They suck at tactics.
They're just not, like I said, they're not forward thinking. They don't think that far forward. They hold on to the past so much to the point it's a detriment to their own abilities and existence.
And their creator, George Lucas, was smart enough to keep seeding in those ideas all through those three movies to keep us from expecting them to not do something dumb. It was well set up. He was aware that there was a flaw in the story that might kill it. And he did it. The great care was taken by him to make that work. We're all talking about it like it makes sense because honestly, it shouldn't. And he sold it well. He can do some things real well. I love George Lucas.
I would have to agree.
I would. Okay, so why would you?
Why would Tegan Dark Helmet be Sith?
Yeah, and why would you be? Okay, so there's that. I'd be a Sith.
First
because
of all,
they're more logical.
yeah, I agree with that.
They are.
I've
Siths
got
are
great.
more logical.
The Sith are more logical on certain things. They're not always right, but they still think in a more logical way where they're looking at stuff in a broader picture than the Jedi were able to do. The Jedi just couldn't look at stuff at a broader perspective at times. They just could not do it. They couldn't. The Sith could. They weren't always right the way they looked at it, but they could still see it.
However,
Their actions were not always good.
I would say some for example, Qui-Gon Jinn were more free thinking. You know,
All right,
more
you
like the
liberal.
Othello type,
All right.
right?
Let's not
So,
get too
yes,
liberal on here.
A bit
know
more
what?
of a maverick.
I would be a Sith merely because in real life I try to behave like a Jedi. So if I'm going to have a movie life, I want to be evil. In real life, I try to be honorable and chivalrous. I fuck up a lot, but I try.
Here's an
Sorry,
easy
go
way
ahead.
for this. Here's an easy way for Steve to understand this. We all thought they were gonna make freaking Master fuck, what's his name?
Mhm.
I'm brain dead.
Okay, which one?
I'm not the only one.
Not Yoda, fucking
Mace Windu?
no, with Qui-Gon.
Yaddle?
No.
Oh, Cypher DS or
No.
the guy.
No,
the guy with the
I'm
really
like
tall
pulling
head.
I'm just pulling a blank on the name right now, and they just did a TV show
Dooku.
on it. That was horrible.
Dooku.
No, I know he's talking about. He's talking about the guy with the double large head, isn't he? The guy with the
No.
7 head.
Darth
Well,
Maul.
anyway. No, I'm brain dead right now. Just talk about it. I'll figure it out. It must not have been important for me to remember.
Run a quick Google on the names of the Jedi Council. Who was the guy with the double large head and the 2 brains? What's his name?
Your mama.
I think you're
Master-
talking. You might be talking about the guy from Clone Wars. I know you're talking. Did he have the breathing
He's in,
things that
he's in
came
all
off?
3. No, this guy didn't need them, but or maybe when we see him in the hologram holo suite, he's not wearing. I don't think it's the same
Oh,
guy.
Kenobi.
He just-
Kenobi. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay.
We thought Kenobi was going to be Chuck Norris. Kenobi turned out to be Steven Seagal.
No, Chuck Norris became a pussy.
Fat Steven Seagal.
How
is
dare
ladies in the
you.
Chat, ladies and gentlemen, subscribe to this great.
Bite
YouTube.
me. What are
Filthy
you gonna
communist.
do?
That is communist talk. Oh, wait a minute. You're from California. Sorry.
I'm not originally from California, so I'm good.
You still live there. It's rubbing
was-
off. I
he-
can tell.
No.
He was born in America.
I see that coffee mocha latte with pumpkin spice basic white girl
Get
drink.
this
hidden
through
back
your
there.
head. I don't know.
See, I'm lucky. I don't have to be there for the roasting, so I can say what I want and get away with it.
Well, I'll bring you on. We'll just roast you, anyways.
Oh no, I'll just be. I'll disappear that day. There'll suddenly be a structure fire.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Cough,
Oh,
cough.
I gotta
feel
go.
a
There's
stick coming
there's
on.
children caught. Gotta go.
his boyfriend just came in. So
No, you're
Gotta
thinking
save
of
a
T.
kid who fell down a well. Yeah, that's right.
At least my girlfriend tucks.
we understand that you have a thing for Dylan Mulvaney.
Hey, only on Fridays. Free beer's free beer. Whatever.
Hey.
You know, I had no effing clue who they were until you told me, and I was like, you were like, you know, Dylan Mulvaney is. I'm like, wasn't he in Singles? Like, I was thinking it was Dermot Mulrooney,
No,
and they're not in Singles
no.
either. So I was wrong.
that dude is the
totally.
biggest scam artist on the earth. He really is.
Oh yeah.
And people buy into it and they don't realize they're being scammed and played so hardcore by an actor.
Wait, I just Venmo'd him $300,000 to be the face of Saving Star Trek. Are you saying I made a mistake?
Yes.
No.
Oh fuck!
You gave him five.
I'm
You
just
gave him
kidding.
$5 more than Bud Light did.
Don't be.
I wouldn't give him
silly.
5 seconds of my attention. I'll tell you that. What a successful con artist, though.
Oh,
That's
he is. He's a
off.
con artist. Absolutely, 100%.
As a fellow descendant of Irish people, thanks a lot, Mulvaney, for making us all look like con artists. Perhaps you should reconsider and go with a name like Smythe. Something non-Irish. Gotta make it
Yeah.
all. You know, like if Ranker Steve was to go like rob like 3 gas stations, he'd make all Egyptians look bad.
Well,
Yeah.
he'd be the only guy that would get a sentence for a minor since he's short enough.
True. True. But the beard might be a dead giveaway.
Could you imagine his lawyer?
All
Your
he has to
Honor,
do is say
I
his
sh-
mom gave him testosterone. He'll be fine.
Ah, that's
California,
true.
they'll
Yeah.
buy into it.
Imagine Steve's lawyer. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you look at this man and say he could be possibly guilty of anything but petty larceny? He
Exactly.
stands but 5'4".
Can you
Grand
bl-
larceny.
Can you blame him for being short with people?
I'm glad you got my height right.
Oh,
I nailed it. I have a small index card here with information on it.
Oh, I just want to pick you up and put you in my backpack.
I bet
do
you
you
do.
got the dossier of like everybody?
A dossier? Jesus, dude.
From my time working as a
What?
White House
Come
aide,
on,
I
that's
did
the real
acquire-
word.
He's
I
got
did bring
yarn
up
on the
some-
wall, marking pictures with phrases and
Yeah,
shit.
From my time working as a White House aide, I did acquire some documents, but you know, Director Ray, again, I'm just watching this conversation. I'm not really participating. Director Ray, sir, loved you at the testimony. I think you got great hair, Director Ray.
Why are all the ladies quiet, man?
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm cleaning up stuff on my
Okay.
wallpaper.
I got worried. I was like, "Uh-oh."
Well, we were all wondering why you were quiet,
What
Steve.
I
kind of
know.
stuff
I like
that's
having.
in
I'll
the
say
wallpaper?
this: Raquel is one of the few people, as well as
Got
Myra,
the radar
who
helmet.
I enjoy their company. It's
Thank you.
really like you have
Aw.
like a soft voice when you talk. Like it's very comforting.
I'm still like dumbfounded that people
That you're
are
part of
really
my
digging
community.
my
You're welcome.
voice. And then I was like, some people I even suggested I should go into voice acting. And
Yeah,
like,
you
I
can-
don't know.
Yeah, you can
I
do
don't
that.
really,
you
Wow.
I
I
will
don't
tell
really
you
think
this.
I have the acting chops for that.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. Voice acting, a lot of people want to go into that. This is a good conversation. We can do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we can.
So I do a lot of random voices, and we just hit
No.
0. I love it. We hit 0 on YouTube, but I got 7 people on Rumble watching because Rumble is awesome, and they're watching a worse version of this, a pixelated. Thank you,
Yes.
Rumble. You guys are
That's
awesome.
dedication.
Yes, dedication. People on Rumble are awesome.
That's
YouTube,
right.
fuck off.
Piss off.
Yeah. I'm trying to say this without losing my track because I'm on the second part.
Voice acting.
I did this side. I have to do the other side.
Okay.
But the thing about voice acting is it's not as easy as people think.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
And
I had Gary
just
Chuck
fucked
actually
up.
told me that. Oh, again?
No, I did it.
See,
for
I've
several
had the
months.
opposite. The petition to have me stop speaking about anything and close down my channel has passed 30,000 signatures.
Oh, nice.
Well, I did 29,000 of those.
Go for the gusto.
I'm kidding. Oh my
Admiral
gosh.
Teague is a terrible human being who must be silenced and censored. Even once I found out that there was a GoFundMe to silence me, I gave it $500 immediately.
He gone with you.
But
Well,
you do have.
I would.
I will say this, Raquel. You have a radio voice type
Yeah.
thing going, so I dig
Really?
it. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Now tell me about the weather.
The
Just
weather?
kidding. That's
It's
what's the next tune?
don't know what the weather
Now,
outside is right now.
Raquel, you have the voice, so I'll give you the tip. Here's what you do. You go like this. Ready? It's 77 big degrees here in area, and we're having a beautiful night. You
Okay.
talk it up as though,
Hey, you
as though
gotta
a record's
dress it
about
up.
to start.
yeah.
So yeah, you talk up and you try to end on a high note. That's broadcasting 101.
You gotta talk
Yeah.
like this. Look, everybody.
Well, no, you
If you're a
start
guy-
from a
if you're
point
a guy,
and,
it's like-
and you build.
It's a balmy 77 degrees outside right now. It looks like we're going to be possibly hitting a high of 80. Go out there, grab some friggin' lotion, and just go tan yourself up right now, folks, because it could get a little rainy later on in the week. So you want to grab as much sun as possible.
There you
Well,
go.
Zealot,
And
What
at this
tell
point,
us.
and at this point, "Time" by Pink Floyd kicks in full blast because
Exactly.
at the first chimes is when it's like the first chimes of the clock. It's like it's 2:30. It's 2:30 at the bottom of the hour. It's
Yep.
67 big degrees here in the Big Apple. We've got traffic conditions normal and a smog alert. FDNY running around, putting out a couple of structure fires, doing the right thing. Everybody's loving this beautiful seasonal fall day. How are you? We've got When the Levee Breaks from Led Zeppelin.
Now
That's how
sell
you
it,
do the weather.
Raquel.
All right. It's like very hot, 92 degrees in Dallas, Texas right now. Bring your sunscreen.
Yes.
Yes. Keep going. Dress it up.
There you go. There you
Have some-
go.
hydrate yourself. Have a bowl of ice cream, and then just sit in the shade and relax and see. Seeing dummies how to try to traffic.
I thought you were gonna
cars.
say watch a
Yeah.
dummy put a Lego set together.
No,
That would have been
know what?
funny. I would have
See,
given
how-
you that one, but you didn't take it. I would have given
or-
it to you.
or something
meant,
regional.
The door was
Something
wide
regional.
open.
CW's
Like, remember on
try to transverse traffic.
there you go, or something
That's
regional,
always
like
entertaining.
what if you're going through Dealey Plaza, watch out for the cattle drive. They're going to be bringing their cattle to water because it's so warm. You know what I mean? Like something local, a local angle.
I don't really see cattle like where I am. Like I don't really see cattle that much.
Wait, you
I
live in
see
Texas?
Where are you?
I see horses though.
You live in
ooh,
Texas.
There you go. Do that. A herd of horses.
How do you not see cattle?
I don't really see them that really often where I'm very often. And
If she doesn't
because
see cattle, she
I
doesn't
guess
see
because I
cattle.
live more near downtown Dallas. I guess that's why.
But I mean, I would figure like
Uh-oh.
even if you lived in downtown
Yep,
Dallas,
I see
somebody
it.
like next door would have
Hold
a
up.
couple of like steers or something.
Okay.
I'm
Here we
bumping
go.
Myra because she's
What?
in the background. You haven't been quiet. Wait,
there we
hold
go.
on.
Oh, don't do that to Kitty. She'll be for fur.
What is she gonna do? Claw me to death?
All right, what you guys doing?
Yeah.
Finally, we
We
get a
got-
virgin on the show.
We
Thank
got
God.
the virgin.
Don't worry. Like a bird.
Oh, I forget.
Like, I don't
you're
know.
Using the
On
basic
time
version
for
of
the very
Streamlabs.
first time.
Ooh.
For instance,
got-
my neighbor is a cop, and he owns a sheep that lives on the roof.
He would.
Is that a new
He
version
does.
of
What
Fiddler?
can I tell you?
Yes, it
How
is.
you-
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised that Moira doesn't see cattle because I thought that Texas was just like, mostly cattle. Even in something like
I'm
Dallas.
not very familiar
which
with Texas since I live in Oklahoma.
Time out. Everyone, time out.
Now, how many days ride is Oklahoma from Texas?
Myra is not in Texas.
Right.
Right.
Right, she's in
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
you're in
Oklahoma?
LA.
Hmm?
Okay.
Raquel, Can you agree with me on this? That Teague has no idea what Texas is.
I will agree to that.
Perhaps
Because I've been there, and it's my it's where my heart belongs.
I am in the Texas of Canada, which is close
No, you're
enough.
not.
I am so. I'm in Alberta. We are the
My
Texas
sister-
of Canada.
That's Colorado of Texas.
Ah,
Always
Agreed.
loved that. I grew up with a Texan.
I grew up in the Midwest, man. I know my shenanigans.
yeah, Minnesota. No,
Answer
My
interesting
sister's from
question.
Texas.
What was in Minnesota?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We brought my
Interesting
sister. I
question,
mean, we
though.
adopted my sister in Texas.
Yeah, sure. You're from Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
Listen,
Yeah.
I was from. Can you guys guess what state of the Midwest I was from? As I try to
Queens.
figure out this piece of crap.
North Dakota.
Nope,
Middle
Montana.
Dakota.
not
Illinois.
that crazy.
Middle Dakota.
How about Illinois?
Ohio.
Illinois. I don't consider Illinois. the Midwest.
Quebec. Sorry.
What?
Oh, God. He said Quebec.
Cozumel?
He said
What?
Quebec, eh?
Let's see. Yeah. What's,
Tijuana? Let's see the birth certificate. Where were you born?
I was born in Florida, but I grew up in
Right,
Nebraska.
right.
Oh,
Oh my God! Yeah, that is the most
Nice.
Midwestern of Midwestern states.
Yeah.
I think more people live on my block than live in Nebraska.
all tucked away in the middle like that.
So you have 120,000 people that live on your block?
Damn.
I
Yeah.
doubt it.
probably in one apartment.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
There
Well,
are
no,
blocks-
that's
They're all
California.
Pakistani.
Virgin, that's California, man. You got to get it right.
Oh, I know.
California.
I have roots in California.
8,000.
So
About
He's right.
about 8,000 people live on my block. To get a block with that many people, I'd say there's blocks in Manhattan with 25,000 people on them, but uptown.
Ugh.
No, it's uptown. Oh,
They're moving on up.
No, I
But
lived
yeah,
in.
no, wow, Nebraska.
Yeah, what about it? You gonna make fun of it because we have a lot of corn?
No, it's-
I mean porn.
no,
no.
What?
no, I know
Corn,
very
corn.
little about it.
I know
I'm
you.
trying to
You
think
guys
of
have,
the name of the
big-
capital. Is it called Anchorage, Nebraska? Right?
That's Alaska,
what?
dude.
Oh man.
no, it's Ottawa. Anyway,
Wait,
uh,
no.
It's actually
Yeah.
Nebraska, isn't it? Omaha?
No, Lincoln is the capital
Oh,
of
Lincoln.
Alaska.
At least I got the right.
No!
fucking state.
It's Anchorage, Alaska.
It's,
At least I got
it's
the right
Anchorage,
state.
Nebraska.
Your mom's Anchorage in
It's
Lincoln.
the Nebraska. The
Hey.
Nebraska and the Cornhuskers are from Nebraska as well.
Raise your hand
Well,
if
the
you
corn-
died a little inside.
The
Wait, what?
Cornholers or the Cornhuskers?
I'll
Which
do
one
like
is
raise
it?
your hand if that killed you
from
a little bit
Nebraska.
inside.
Oh,
Yep, same.
God.
Raquel,
look, I
raise your hand.
I
Just
actually
raise your
drove-
hand. We can't see you, but just raise your hand. This,
Raise it.
Raise my hand for what?
if it
If
kills
what
you,
he
what
said
T
killed
just
you
did.
inside a little bit.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
We love you, Raquel.
That counts.
Sorry, I'm cleaning up my computer. It's a mess.
You
So
like
back
computers?
to Steve
I
talking
like
about
computers.
voice acting.
Yes, I was trying to get to that and
Yes.
then got
Yes.
distracted. So voice
Hey, wait.
acting is one of the hardest things to get into because everyone thinks they can do it.
Yeah.
I've
No,
been told I should get into it multiple times.
it's
Oh.
well,
Yeah.
maybe for the Virgin Channel and OnlyFans for you.
Thank you.
But-
Yeah.
See,
That's
I
not
have a
true.
lot of okay, Myra, Raquel, you there. These are the Manorama crew, and we have a lot of nicknames.
Oh,
No,
I've been
no.
told. I've been told
Nicknames
by.
are for virgins.
Johnny Carson was from Nebraska. Did you know that, Stephen?
Yeah. Do you know where Kool-Aid was actually invented?
Nebraska.
Jonestown?
No, Hastings, Nebraska.
David Koresh invented Kool-Aid at Jonestown.
No, he
That was
didn't.
not David Koresh. David Koresh was at Waco, and Jim Jones was at fucking Jonestown.
He- Kool-Aid was
I think
created.
you're getting him confused with Charles Manson.
Oh, you know what? I quit.
Ow.
that
What was that?
Yeah.
was somebody
You're-
someone was dragging their
you're-
microphone
you're-
across gravel.
Who had a?
You're
who
right,
had
and
an
I'm
emotional
you're right,
damage?
and I'm totally kidding.
It was Hastings, Nebraska,
Okay.
and
Ah, what was that?
oh,
The
it's
Virgin is having
it's the
problems with
Virgin.
life.
See, there's a rule that no one else but anyone else who has a call sign can call other people call signs. But I'm allowing right now the ladies who join on more conversations or Lego build. You can use our call signs.
There you go.
It's a special pass. Do you know why? Because I'm the creator of all this stuff. So
Exactly.
But
suck it, Trebek.
you gotta do it with a little more of an accent. Suck it, Trebek. You know.
Shuck it, Trebek.
I'm not doing Sean Connery. I can't do that. That's disrespectful. How
Damn.
dare you? How
Mm.
dare you?
I dare.
Certain
Sean Connery is a great.
very well with bullets.
I'm
That's
Irish.
right.
I'm an Egyptian Irish person, so I can't do.
Oh, for
Irish.
sake.
I am.
He is.
I am.
It's true. It's
You
all
don't
true.
believe that I'm Irish or that I'm Egyptian?
Kinda, yeah.
I have. There's an innuendo joke I could say, but I'll tell the guys later.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put a piece in. Oh, that doesn't work. What? Oh, I gotta do it this way. Well, this is the most oh, it's this way. Guys are distracting me.
Meow.
And also welcome John Capola.
Yes.
Meow, John.
I feel like I just did this all back. No, I didn't do it backwards. All right, let's see if I can get this right, guys. If I do, we're going places. What? There's that. What the fuck? I got asked, hold on. I think you got it right. I guess that right? What? Bear with me, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute because there's a dumbass who's driving the engine outside. No, Virgin, we can't hear you.
No. I will try to pop back on. I got something that I got to handle right now, so I shall try to make it back pretty
Okay.
soon. All right.
Shit. Hold up. It's so quiet now. Everyone doesn't want to talk. Where did everyone go? Oh. So it's just me, I guess. Did you just jump out, T?
No, what happens is if you turn off your camera on your computer, right? Sometimes when you mute yourself, if you accidentally hit start cam, it boots you because it sees it as a device failure.
Oh, so you're okay.
So I got booted. I booted myself. But you know, it's nice. I had nothing to say at that moment anyway. I just let the podcast breathe.
All right.
But I figure it's about time I said something dumb again. Let me see if I can come up with something stupid.
Don't
to say.
test me, man. I'll say something dumb.
You know what? Now it's a competition, ladies. You know, since you're here, you know we have to impress you. So I'm gonna out stupid Steve. Watch me do it. Go ahead, say something dumb. Watch me top it.
I like pain. No, I can't.
All right.
See, you put me on the. I can't say anything dumb.
People pay money for pain. How is that dumb?
Where'd you go, Virgin?
I don't know.
Hey.
Something went wrong with as soon as when you guys were talking, all of a sudden I heard a little zap in my ears, and so I was like, "What's going on with my connection?" So apparently, I guess StreamYard must have muted my mic for some reason, but I tested everything out. I'm back. I'm good.
Yay!
All right.
Yay! Hooray!
It's gonna be a wild ride tomorrow on Saving Star Trek. We'll see what happens, but I'll keep remembering to restore you.
Okay, sounds good.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
Yeah.
we've had worse technical challenges.
Yeah, I can
What's
believe that.
cool? What's cool now? I've learned how to use StreamYards well enough to turn on the pop when someone gets into the waiting room, so I could get some indication. Almost 99% of the time now, I catch it.
All right.
Other
I'll tell
times
you
I
guys
just forget
this
people
right
are
now.
there.
I'm gonna interrupt Teague right now.
God forbid.
I know, right? Dealing with Legos, black Lego pieces are the worst
Yes.
because they're all. It's
Tread
really hard-
lightly here.
No, it's no. If you actually get
Oh.
a bucket full of all the colors and you do like white and other colors, they're easy. Black for some reason is really hard because the light, it absorbs the light. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Where the hell did
It's-
he go?
I think he said something dumb, and he did it again. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Teague, stop! Teague, stop jumping out. Why are you jumping out?
I have a wireless mouse, and when I try to mute myself with the wireless mouse, I turn on my cam and boot myself every time. So I'm gonna have to mute myself on the microphone manually.
Okay.
Okay. I heard that before.
So I may be mute without the icon showing up on StreamYards.
Hey, I was going to mention real quick is that I actually
what?
drove through Nebraska one time when my
Ooh.
wife and I were moving my stuff from Oregon all the way out here to Virginia. That was actually a fun
Did you
trip.
stop in Anchorage?
Yes, I did. It was a great place. There was a
Yeah,
nice
cool.
little, yeah. No, actually, I have to. If there was one thing that was awesome about Nebraska, it's like the only state I've been through that actually has a legal 85 speed limit.
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
God! And did you go to stinking Nebraska? I mean, Lincoln.
Are you
Nebraska?
making fun of Nebraska, dude? You
I
want
ain't
If
making
there's
fun of
I think you'd be fine if
My,
there's a Queens,
my
Nebraska.
town never gets made fun of. I bet you there is.
Well, that's where the. Do you know why they call it Queens? Because it's where all the queers go.
And
You're
wow,
welcome.
and he's silent. It's amazing.
He is. He's really silent.
lost. Oh, there he
Playing
is.
with my butt. I'm playing with my fucking butterfly knife. Just
Hold up.
thinking.
Oh.
A butterfly knife? That is so 1970s.
I don't give a
Word.
fuck.
Hold on. Our friend FKHC 2005, he said, Renko Steve, good thing you are not building Leppen, aka cheap Chinese knockoff Lego, and they still
They steal people's ideas too.
they do.
Oh, is that
yeah.
is that like the Temu Legos or
He
something?
Yeah.
probably has voice text.
Yeah.
They're made of lead.
I will say this. The Lego build, a lot of people I saw after the Back to the Future Lego set, which took a long time. I did this set in 5.5 hours. I'm still good. I can break the record. This is a lot of work. But I stopped. I was like, I'm done. I don't know if I can do any more Legos. It's exhausting. And a lot of people are like, why aren't you doing Lego builds? And I was like, you guys like that stuff? And a lot of people were saying, yeah, we really do. It's comforting. So I'm like, all right.
People ask about it on my show.
Really?
People in the chat have asked about it.
All right. I guess okay. Well, we keep doing it. I do want to do the Pyramid of Giza.
I don't know,
sounds fun.
like what is it? I've never really looked and seen what it's done. I'm assuming it accrues views as it goes along because it's kind of zen, and there's a payoff to it. And builds are a category all their own. And if you're not using that tag in the description, you're crazy.
No, I put it in.
And
Hey, did you go to Legoland
right?
yet?
Did I go to Legoland?
Yeah. Have you been to Legoland?
I think I did when I was a kid. I think.
I went to Legoland, but the problem was
They
I
kicked
have
you
a
out?
warrant there. I have a warrant there, yeah.
Is it war?
Wow.
He
I have
kept
a
staying
warrant on my
the models.
ass in Legoland. You know what? They tried to stifle my freedom of speech. I started to make an objective criticism of their Lego Empire State Building, and
I
it
don't
was just
think
not
that's
correct
the
to
reason
scale.
why.
That's what says on the warrant. I'm sorry, on the judgment from Dr. Pepper, Florida.
Dr. Pepper, Florida.
That's the name of the town that Legoland is in. It's Universal Studios is there too. Google it.
You know, I'm wondering. I want to
Johnny
get.
Damon of the New York Yankees is from Dr. Pepper, Florida. Sorry. Go ahead.
I think we need to get like aptitude tests for public education in New York City because I'm hearing these random places all over the United States.
Or you need to be
Yeah.
educated.
That's
You know who lives in Dr. Pepper? Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
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 It's an actual place. Look it up.
nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Nope.
I don't know if it's associated with the brand otherwise known as Mr. Pibb in many parts of this country. I just know that sometimes I like an ice cold Dr. Pepper.
You mean when it's snowing?
And even when it's snowing. And by the way, this podcast and stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, the OG turn-based fantasy strategy game. Raquel, tell everybody why they should download Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm not familiar with that.
Ooh.
God damn it! I teed you up a joke. I love you, but wow. I thought
Geez.
that was a pretty good setup.
Enter in the code Rancor Steve and get 500 gold plus 3 rare characters that.
Shut up.
Nobody
Virgin.
can
I don't
access.
have
Okay.
gold.
Oh, okay.
You know
Sorry.
what it is? Raquel, Raid Shadow Legends from like 2004. It was like the first of the phone games, like from the first semi-functional phones, and they kept like updating it and bringing it along. And I think it's still out there. And they underwrote like the first 5 years of YouTube. So everybody, like, instead of NordVPN being the thing that you'd hear about, it'd be like, but first I want to talk to you about Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand the joke. That was not familiar to
It's
me.
okay.
Sorry.
He doesn't set up jokes very well.
I
love you,
disagree.
T.
I
He's like,
love
yes,
you
sir.
all.
I know what you mean.
It's just, you know what? Can we just talk about the
No.
management abilities of Samuel L. Jackson when he's brought on to run an organization? He does a terrible job with the Jedi. Would anyone argue with me that he was a terrible leader of the Jedi?
Why are we talking about pop culture stuff?
I'm just saying, anytime throughout any organization across all franchises, Samuel L. Jackson, the only thing I ever saw him do successfully was in the movie The Formula, where he made like Super Crack was the only criminal or the only organization that he ran that yeah, and you can see why it turned a profit. But he runs the Jedi into the ground. He runs Shield into the ground. After he runs Shield into the ground, he digs up the corpse and desecrates it. If you want, so if somebody's got to be your cinematic adversary, I mean, ask Jamie Foxx about what happened in Django Unchained as far as how well Samuel L. Jackson ran that plantation. Okay? You want Samuel. If I was Emperor Palpatine, I would be giving money to have Mace Windu be the head of the Jedi. He was so goddamn dumb. Anyone disagree?
Sure.
I'm sorry,
sense
what?
The dark side around. If you were the Emperor, if you were the Chancellor Palpatine, right? Would you not give like $1 million to the re-election fund for Mace Windu to stay like head Jedi because he was so dumb and inept and ineffective at countering you? Like, I'm like, if I want a fictional adversary, I want him to be played by Samuel L. Jackson because I'll win. He never wins. He's the worst. He runs Shield into the ground. He ran the Jedi into the ground. And in the movie The Formula, or is it Formula 56, he makes Super Crack, and that sells well. And I've never, in Jungle Fever, his endeavor fails. He's like in Django Unchained, he fails. Like every criminal endeavor or good guy in any organization he runs ultimately fails in the movie, like right away. I don't know why. You tell me. I mean, those are these are facts. Those are the receipts, man. Samuel L. Jackson, not a very imposing fictional opponent.
Wait. Wait a minute. Are we still on?
I believe we are, yes.
Okay, I was like, all of a sudden we're on dead air. But, anyway, yes, I made pasta for dinner and a quesadilla and some chicken nuggies for the boys. So, yeah,
That does sound fancy.
that's some high end stuff. Yes, Yep. Yeah. So sorry I'm late. I had to put the kids down. So that was.
Oh, were they sick?
Yeah. No, it was just their bedtime.
No, it was a joke. Because, they put animals down. I was like, oh, were they sick?
I do it with a silencer.
No, I just I was gonna say I was I was like, what was that movie? Was it ASDF movie? And they the mom says, hey Billy, take the dog out, and Billy goes, all right, mother, and then he shoots the dog. He's like, for a walk, Jimmy.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, look up the ASDF movie. It is like one of the it's like the perfect ADD movies, like for those who enjoy.
Great.
Yeah, so yeah. So yeah.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm so fucking annoyed by this shit.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Were you building the Batmobile? Because I know I just jumped in late.
Yes,
so.
he is.
Okay.
He's
I don't know what
building
he's talking about. I
Robert
don't-
He's building Bobby Pattinson's Batmobile.
Cool. Although personally, I was actually a big fan of the Tumbler.
I could go
Yeah,
on
well, the
Bobby,
Tumbler
right?
was a big fat turd.
Okay. Well, sorry I came. Yes. Okay. Enjoy the snack. Is it gonna be catnip? Oh, she probably stepped off, didn't she? Yeah. Meow meow. I always like saying Moira because I always think of like when Hook when teenage Gwyneth Paltrow was on there, and she's like, "I'm Wendy Moira Angela Darling." I'm like, so every time I see it, I was going to say Moira. So, yeah.
Gwyneth Paltrow's grandfather was a Long Island chicken farmer.
What?
Oh, is that why she named her kid Apple?
I don't know. You know, I just want to say one thing. Her kid's name is Apple Martin. It's one letter away from being Apple Martini. Like, you know, come on.
How
What
much you
the
want to
hell
bet
are
that
you
was
thinking?
on purpose? Yeah, that was probably on purpose.
She's a fucking idiot. I love reading from the Goop catalog every once in a while. I like to pull it up and look at it.
You
So-
would.
No, I'm
It's
supposed to look at the
hilarious.
catalog.
It is hilarious. I defend that. I'm sorry. Pull it up
I like
now.
watching Goop.
Let me screen share it. I'm gonna go pull it up now.
We're not going to screen share it. I'm getting all these problems on. Yeah, I have to correct it every time.
Oh, now I understand. Yeah, you know what? Some of these things though on Goop, it's like the flashlight, $480. This flashlight filled with like healing salt.
Wait, Flash? FLAS.
Like an
H, right?
actual real, yeah,
I'm just making
something
sure.
like a real flashlight.
When you get to a
Or-
certain age, you will
How about this?
Find out what. I feel bad because there's two women on the show, and
I apologize, ladies. I was just making sure he was saying it right. So
No, you're good.
I want to
I'm
keep
just-
this PG. You know.
Or how about
You're
this?
fine.
That
Yeah, okay,
we have
cool.
an Edison light bulb filled with pink sea salt to fill the room with your mood and your warmth. That's something you can buy in the Goop catalog. You can buy that on Amazon too. Sea salt filled light bulbs are an actual thing.
Actually, I have a rock salt lamp in my living room right now.
See?
Yeah. It's
Now-
the giant pink salt lamp. Our cats can't stop licking it.
I would ask
It's
this,
just-
Ranker Steve, what do I have to do to get a Shankara stone? Because I have the fertility idol. I need the Shankara stone. It's my favorite
it's not a
movie.
Shankara store. It's a Shankara stone. We're not in prison, man.
I was gonna get the,
That took a minute to hit me.
I was gonna get the Shiv soapstone. So anyway,
Wait, JRC, do you have one? Do you have a Shankara stone?
I am. No, I don't. So
Oh.
I know it's on my to-do list. It's my honey-do list to get one.
Oh, I got one
Oh, sweet.
because I've made it. Bitches. FKHC 2005. I'm a few beers in. He said, Rango Steve, you should do the Eiffel Tower. Here's the thing, I'll do it, but you're gonna pay for it. I'm not buying it. That's the thing. If there's like someone mentions, he goes, someone on one Lego build goes, you should do the Titanic. And I realize, all right, I'm stepping into territory that I can't afford this stuff. If someone wants me to build it, they're like dedicated, like, I want you to build this. There's two ways we can do this. One, you can buy it, send it to me. I can build it and send it back to you. Or you can just buy it and watch me build it, and I'll keep it somewhere. That's how we'll do the big ones.
And if
Either
you do
way,
that in the next
you're
30
paying for it.
seconds. And if you do that in the next 30 seconds, you will receive 3 new characters on Raid Shadow Legends. I had to throw that in there.
That's a good one.
You
But-
can be the night elf.
That's right. I'm a
Order
40 level wizard.
No, I'm
mage.
dropping things. Stop falling.
Actually, if I had to say there was like the best thing for like MMO RPGs is still the World of Warcraft South Park episode. Still a legend. That's like one of the best things I've ever. I still watch it over and over again, even though it's like been over a decade since it came out. So it's one of
All
my
I
favorites.
know is
This could be the very end of the World of Warcraft. Oh, did we lose? So
in a world where
Yeah.
the world of Warcraft could be at its very end.
You know, the funny thing is, I've had people who tell me that I should be on radio for the longest time, and
You
I'm
do
like,
have a
wait,
really good voice.
do I have a face for radio? Is that what you're saying? So I had to
No,
make
but
sure
you
about
have
that,
you have a great broadcaster voice. And by the way, I showed you. Thank you so much for the challenge coin and the other stuff.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with the ammo things. I think I'll just put them with the other military stuff. But the T-shirt is awesome. I heard
Sweet.
the other one was awesome, but it's awesome. I love it. Well, my nephew's in the U.S. Navy, so I guess I'll be getting another challenge coin soon. I might need a
Sure.
challenge coin rack soon, but you know what? Like
They
long
sell them
live
on
the
Amazon.
God bless the Dwight David Eisenhower U.S. Carrier 69.
That's right.
Someone had to be the 69th carrier. It's
Yeah.
it's a ship known for giving as well as receiving. Moira got it. Hey Moira, what?
Oh yeah, I
Thank
know.
you for the backup, Moira.
Look, I get every single joke about being on CVN 69. So
Now that they launched Tomcats off that deck.
it's like we always have our tops and bottoms, but that's about it. So, so, but actually, you know why the 69th carrier was named after Dwight D. Eisenhower?
Yes, because love can let you one time and last for a
Why are we singing?
lifetime.
I don't know, but he got
Why
it right.
not?
That was the absolute correct answer. So
I'm on the last
right.
bag, ladies.
If you could give your answer
Please.
musically, give it. Go
My
right ahead
ass hurts.
and
Yeah.
sorry,
Anyway,
I didn't
just
mean
let
to
you know,
step
the
on you,
reason-
but I knew that.
the reason that that the 69th U.S. Navy carrier was named after Dwight D. Eisenhower is because that's the year he passed away.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, passed
69?
away in
I thought
yeah,
that
he
was
passed
a
away in
big
69.
old innuendo of, hey, 69.
was.
How you doing?
It is a
That is
giant.
interesting.
It's a Nimitz class aircraft carrier sized innuendo.
I'm guessing the year he was born was already a carrier because he was born he was born like 1898.
Yeah.
He was born in the 19th century. So yeah, The
Not
last of the
not
19th.
deep, but yeah.
yeah. Just like everybody.
So,
here.
hold on.
So yeah, you're gonna see me wearing the Fighter Squadron shirt from that outfit around, and I hope you like what I sent you back. I think that the command was proper. Like I wanted to send you the red one because you have a technical job technically, but the red
Yep.
shirt's just kind of like got a stigma. So I hope you like the shirt.
Oh, I know the stigma. So yes, thank you. I
So-
look forward to get it. So.
FKHC said, Brinker Steve, I would need something called money to buy that. For you younglings, it's something your parents use. Well, that's why they have OnlyFans.
Why don't you get a Ko-fi for this channel?
A what?
What?
A Ko-fi? A coffee?
What the
Oh,
fuck is that
coffee.
even?
Oh.
A
Oh,
coffee?
Kofifi?
They don't take any money.
A kofifi?
Coffee.
A koozie?
Look,
Yeah,
Bud
I
Light
know
with
we're all
koozies.
Trump fans here, but what the fuck you talking about? Kofifi?
All right.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Pa-
What? How does
Pasted into the
coffee?
I pasted it into the regular chat is my coffee. If you would like to tip Admiral Teague, please go right ahead because as a capitalist, I'm entitled to ask you for money. And I hope I've been entertaining. So perhaps buy me a cup of coffee. But yeah, Steve, if you use that to get money as a means of collection, they take no VIG. And what do they ask you to wait like 1 day? So yeah, I've been using it, and I've done more. I've gotten more from coffee than any other source of income, and it's
Were
paid
you-
for 3 months of Streamlabs in the
Were
course
you
of my
just
using it.
promoting your stuff on my thing?
The accident
No, I'm showing-
audacity.
I'm sure I am using my website to show you how to get one because it's real easy,
Okay.
and it's a no
Oh, he's the
VIG way to
middleman.
get
That's
money.
what he is.
Yeah,
Total
no, I don't
middleman.
have a.
Yeah.
I'm not promoting this. I'm saying I would use it because I do.
Yeah, I'd use it too, so that way I can get 5 new characters on Raid Shadow Legends.
That's right. Yeah, I guess what I'm doing is I'm endorsing and validating it. They've never burned me, and I've been using them for about 6 months.
Hey, look, my wife is from Connecticut, so she has that New England
She's
accent
not.
of her still, and we still like to talk about coffee. You got to get a cup of coffee. I want the coffee.
Their accent is just a little different than ours.
Connecticut makes
I know.
set fire to the entire East Coast.
She wants to set fire. Oh, my wife still praised me to this day that I liberated her from Connecticut.
God bless you.
No
You're doing the Lord's work.
By the way,
You know-
no American says Connecticut. It's Connecticut.
Right?
No, it's.
I was trying to spell that.
Well, I brought her down here to Virginia, so had to bring her to my
God bless
homeland.
A
Yeah.
little bit more. That was
Yeah,
bad.
So much history, but there's so much history there. And there's so much history here. Like I went to Philly and saw Independence Hall. It was such an amazing experience. Just don't walk too far away, or you might be killed.
Well, in case we lose the YouTube link, I'm just going to say that my wife was so happy that her wedding gift was an AR-15 when I moved her down here.
That is amazing. God bless that woman.
Hey,
Yes.
Teague. I mean, not Teague.
What?
No, JRC. Are you
Yes.
busy next week?
Kinda, sorta. Oh, you mean for Manorama?
Yeah.
No, I should be free.
Oh.
Although a certain big named friend of ours has invited me onto his show as well next Wednesday.
Ooh,
So
big name.
Fancy.
Whoa!
yeah, big name.
That's
His name. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I will be.
Make
I'm
the
actually go-
announcement tomorrow on Saving Star Trek.
Yeah, I probably will. So
News will be
I-
broken tomorrow on Saving Star
I
Trek. ladies
know,
and gentlemen.
that's right. I can finally stop calling myself a YouTube virgin. Oh wait, no, I still am. Never mind.
Aw.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I can't get it. I
There's
can't.
worse nicknames.
Right.
Yeah.
Teague?
Hey, you know what? I by the way, I did see you know who's open letter video that made an
fuck.
open.
I want to say something right now on the air of this channel.
Go for it.
Go.
Doomcock was simply
Just go
nice
for
to
it, man.
me, and he's nice to a lot of people. I am in no way in Doomcock's inner circle. Thank you for the promotion and the high regard. And I earned the right to be tagged in the same email, same Twitter comments about Star Trek as him, maybe. But like to be associated with him is flattering. But I am not in his inner circle. For God's
No.
sake. You want to go to my manager? DM me.
Yeah,
I love Doomcock, but I mean, I don't take instruction or speak for him.
that was like the biggest Karen video I ever watched from a guy.
I do not have a
I want to see a
wrench.
Karen video.
I'm a paid sub with. I am a paid sub with no wrench. That's inner
Un-
circle.
Unfortunately, Moira, it wasn't
5%
like
flack.
Karen's getting arrested. It was just a Karen video.
Well, I know, but
I
sometimes
apologize.
Karens embarrass themselves, and it's funny to watch.
It is actually
You
hilarious.
know what?
So-
Should I tell you this joke?
I'm not gonna watch it.
Hold up. Should
Fuck
I
that.
explain the joke to everyone?
well, I mean, you can. I'm just, I know you wanted to
We
move on.
tried
from
to
this, but I
have
just-
some fun,
Sorry.
and
Hold up,
somebody
Teague.
had a chance to have some fun too, and it just didn't work out.
Teague. This is not Oprah.
Aww. Well, that of course
just
it's
want-
not. Nobody
all I
here is
wanted
trying
to
to
say-
steal somebody's land.
I just wanted to say first that what happened came from a good place, and we were trying to have fun, and it didn't work out. So that's
So what Teague is trying to say is not exactly what I was going for, but we'll go with that. I
But was
made a
it
joke.
accurate? That's what matters. Was it
Oh,
accurate?
it was hilarious. Someone took it upon themselves to go after me, and there was
What?
an open letter about it. And
Sorry.
it's hilarious. Oh, I only have to do 3? Damn.
Thing is
Alright.
that the open letter wasn't directed to you, but it was about you. I think that was
No,
kind of
it
ironic.
was directed towards me to someone else.
it was
Yeah,
about
that's
us.
what I meant. Yeah, all of us.
It was not about you, T. Trust me. It was about me towards someone to
All right,
someone else.
Sorry.
Well, that's like
Thought I was
if
involved.
somebody being in a room and talking shit about person A while they're looking at person B, but person A is sitting there going, "I'm right here, dick."
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I understood that.
And let me tell you, you can't cancel me, baby. If you're watching right now, you can't cancel me.
That's
Someone
right.
tell me in the private chat. I want to know who it is. I mean, I might know, but I don't want to know.
You know.
Oh, is it the guy you
Yep.
told me about?
I just sent it.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you something. It's
But
Fake
he
like
wasn't the one who did the open letter. He wasn't the one who did the open letter, though.
Well,
Yeah.
who the fuck is this?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, Steve, that's
Uh,
we were mixing our metaphors there. That's why I said what I said. Sorry.
Oh, now I'm really confused. Like, who the hell is that? It seems like a new player has entered the game.
Well, JRC is about to clear it all up right now.
Oh, sassy. I like it.
there you go. And then,
Yeah.
Oh, that's hard to find because I'm getting like a lot of stuff that is not accurate. Oh, that's who I thought it was in the first place.
There you go.
Oh, fuck me. Oh,
You know,
Jesus.
it's not a Thursday.
You know what? I think we should bring lobotomies back.
if you want to write up a bill, I will second it, and we will push it on through.
Here, here.
Well, it's kind of tough
Yeah.
because, like, we're not from over there.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, Moira, I was also going to tell you that if you go to, here's my self promotion. If you go to my channel, I actually have the video of when I presented my wife with her AR-15 before I went to the range to shoot it.
Aw.
It's actually kind of cute. So you probably like it.
And he's still a virgin.
Yeah, I know. 2 kids later and 7 years of marriage, and I'm still a virgin. What in the world? How does that happen?
I was about to say that. Damn it. You took that from me.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
sorry.
it can be done, but it's a little weird to talk about.
I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry. Here's a better way to say it. I identify as a virgin.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. So I identify as a
Myra,
virgin. So
we're teaching him things. Don't worry.
my pronouns are lonely and real lonely.
Damn.
I identify as having average intelligence.
I want to
so,
identify as rich. Or
I
at
don't
least,
care what everyone else says.
I don't have to be
I'm
super
not-
rich, but, like,
I'm smart, not like they say I am, like dumb.
So what's the
Sorry,
next
wait.
topic we're going to talk about?
I'm
I'm almost done with this, by the way.
woohoo.
I know,
Oh,
right?
that's right. I
It's-
forgot you were building Legos. Myra.
How the hell do you
Uh,
forget that? It's right in front of me.
I'm gonna go say hi to Muhammad. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys.
What
all right.
the fuck?
Okay. Hi, Mohammed.
He's the owner of the bodega downstairs. My friend.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
AKA
yeah.
a strip club penthouse.
I'm going to Quickie Mart. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's a perfect name for a strip club, isn't it?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Quickie Mart? You're quick
Yeah.
and you're out. Quickie
Yeah,
Mart.
exactly. It's a quickie mart. Come get your quickies. Sorry.
Oh my
Dang.
gosh. Virgin's got jokes.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll say this. Even though we have ladies right now, they can't
Yes.
be a part of this.
Oh,
But you can watch the entertainment.
no girls allowed.
What kind
No.
of shit is this?
Hey, look. You all decided, hey, we get our votes, we don't make sandwiches. That was it.
I knew I came
We
in at the
love it.
right time. Yes.
Yeah. What are you doing the first Tuesday of November?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm doing a roast battle on my show. And I'm trying to figure out how to build this thing while trying to explain this. So the first Tuesday of November, which usually it should be the first Thursday, but we moved it to Tuesday, of course. But that's gonna be the roast battle where everyone who's been on the show will be able to roast everyone.
Oh, I'm bad at that.
Yeah.
Of course, you do it at that time. Thanks a lot.
Wait, you're gonna be gone?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I can't really. Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
be.
here's the thing that I've learned. everyone on the show, you included, has
Okay.
roasted me for a year straight.
What? No.
Y'all made a mistake.
No.
Oh, shit.
I got ammo on every single one of you guys,
No.
and I will roast you even if you don't show up.
I was gonna roast me. Sorry.
I will make a Virgin OnlyFans fake account.
$3.99 a month plus get 5 extra characters on Raid
No,
Channel.
it's $4.99.
Oh, sorry. That's if you live in Canada. Sorry, Mike, if he's gone. I
Wait,
know
no,
he's
you
gone.
got to bump that up to 10.
Oh, sorry. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just when the Canadian dollar was just about to overshoot the U.S. dollar, then Trudeau comes in and
That was on purpose.
Yes,
That
it was.
Dingleberry? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least we're not talking about pop culture. So,
Eh.
yeah.
Because Teague's not here.
Teague, yeah.
I love Teague, but I can't do pop culture that much. Is this going to be the right one? Nope.
Hey, just to let you know, I put in the private chat if you guys want to go see me giving my wife her wedding present. There's the link right there.
Awesome.
We don't want to see that.
Okay,
Aw.
well,
Words her wedding present. That sentence
I-
took a new
I
turn I
said-
wasn't expecting.
Look, I was
Can
giving.
I just say, you fuck pop culture. You talk about Canada. You just don't want to see another Cuban guy doing good. Justin Trudeau is a good guy.
So anyway, how's
Se-
Muhammad?
Senor,
Just like his daddy, Castro.
Muhammad is now $16 richer, but I have 6 more beers.
Wait, Teague, did you just say fuck pop culture?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I did just say that. Why not?
You
What
do
the fuck
pop
do I
culture
care?
stuff.
That just gave me tinnitus.
Yeah, so what? I'm an entertainer. I want people to be entertained. I care about and love Star Trek. It's something that means a lot
Don't
to
get
me.
emotional.
I can't not get emotional talking about Star Trek. That's my Achilles heel.
I know it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have fun with that tomorrow.
We're gonna watch the Star Trek episode of your choice.
Star
Just
Trek
let
3.
me know within an hour of the episode of the show. Well, we're not watching a movie. I love that Culture Casino is on the same times that I'm on every time. But the thing is, like, I want out of there before he's on so I don't take the hit. But he drives so many people to YouTube that I love him. So I might start a little earlier to get my time on the air in. But, like, why make my channel members who love him have to choose? So I'll fly in the face of some people. I mean, I like Nerdrotic, but I don't mind streaming up against him. I'll do it. And
You
I've
like
acquired.
Neurotic?
I don't have anything against him, is what I said.
Okay.
I don't dislike him. I'm not here to start fights or go after other YouTubers after what I said about people attacking other YouTubers. Even though he's so big that he might be considered like, beyond. I could be beyond reproach for attacking him, but I'm not going to do it here on their channel. If I'm going to attack anyone, I'm going to do it on my own channel.
I'll do it. What do you want me to say? I'll mail
Whatever
him
you
some
want.
meth.
Hang on. I gotta get. Hang on.
How much
I'll
drugs
say
do you want me
this.
to send him?
Hey, I read the
Oh,
Lord
man.
of the Rings books, but I was
Shots fired,
I was
shots
in
fired.
a different situation.
Here's the thing. Everyone
I
here,
have-
I'll be honest. I'll be blunt honest. I do not give a shit about pop culture stuff anymore.
I don't want to go after Gary Nerdrotic. He's not the worst person in the world.
Wait, hold up. FKHC, who's become very. It's John and you, FKHC, who I know John had to leave early, but man, Ringo Steve. So like those old Dean Martin celebrity. Oh yes, that's what it is.
Hey, just being so responsive, you get now 1,000 gold on Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, and you know what? Those old roasts are really good, but the idea that I would have to be put in a position to roast Gary, like I can
Wait,
do a
what?
really good job. Like, are we gonna roast it? Like, it's random who roasts who, right? Or do you have some kind of schematic?
I'm gonna work it up. But you're never gonna be able to roast.
Yeah, no, please don't ever put me in that position. I don't want
No,
to.
we'll put you in that position, but Yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna be
good
busy
luck.
that night.
I only know 2 people who can roast Gary, and it ain't you.
I might be
know
able to
2
do it,
people
but why
who
would I
can
want to use
Yeah.
my
warn
powers?
Izzy.
All right, now I'm gonna have to go look at his videos to try to see what I can roast out of that, just to see if I can come up with examples.
I
Nope,
don't
it
think
ain't
I have
gonna
the
work.
I don't think I have the gravitas. But anyway, like I was saying, like, yeah, come on,
Anyway,
bring it
yeah.
on. I'm ready for anything.
No,
Yeah.
you're never gonna be able to roast Gary. Good luck.
I
You
don't
can
have
try.
I don't have the gravitas.
I'll give you a shot. Do it.
Is he actually going to be
I'm
on
not-
though? That's the
Well,
question.
yeah, he's like, yeah, he's
If I'm
in.
gonna
Okay.
if I'm gonna roast Gary, first of all, I want some time to come up with something because he's gonna then smoke me. Because he's really good at that whole busting balls thing, which is a way of communicating that is unique to men, and I love doing it. But like he's like real good at it, and like I don't know if I want to unleash my powers in New York on anybody. I could say some fucked up shit. I can
Big-
use the word fuck as a noun, a pronoun, a verb, and an adverb, and an adjective in the same sentence.
Infinity.
Yeah.
Oof. And we're done. All right. Thanks for joining us
Yeah.
tonight, everybody. You know, it's,
I'm gonna go
When
find.
are we?
I'm gonna go
And
find
when
the third.
guys, when are we going live?
But
I
it's
haven't
been
read
live
it.
for 5 hours and 30 minutes.
I was going
I've
to say, what
got
is that?
notes.
Like,
I've got no time to name a stream after your stream to distract people because I have no brand of my own.
I know one of his wrenches popped into the whole.
He might be
Yeah.
nice. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
People get wrenches. You know what? If you're out there and you're just someone on YouTube and you want to follow, you can prefer some people to us or us to other people. Where nobody's inner circle, though. Are we anyone's inner circle except the other people here? We're all friends. That's but like yeah, this
Wait,
is
we're
not like
friends?
She-Hulk or nothing. Yeah, we're cut. Well, let's not push it too close. But yeah, we did exchange gifts, so yeah.
Oh, you guys exchanged gifts? That's so sweet of you.
yeah, we do.
You know what? I'm proud to wear this T-shirt that has stuff from our nation's
You
navy on
guys
it.
gonna have are you guys gonna be each other's Valentine's Day?
Only if we do it on the show.
we
but I
weren't
like
supposed
that
to
we-
announce that yet. That was for later.
Oh, sorry.
cover-
You guys
Yeah.
gonna be each other's boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever? I don't know.
Can I ask you a
said later.
question though?
You may.
JRRC? No, where do I
JR.
sit at the Army Navy football game with a Navy vessel named after an Army general? How
Yeah.
would I sit in the end zone?
Tread lightly.
You actually go to those games?
Yeah. I live close enough to West Point, and I've been to West Point many, many, many times. I've seen the statue of Patton. I love military museums and museums of all kind, and that's why I'm expanding into war movies because it's more than pop culture. Star Trek and
Oh,
Star
cool.
Wars are in trouble. I'm going to do westerns and war movies too.
JRC,
But-
he gets a hard on for Patton.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't?
Or
Or is it just George C. Scott?
greatest? It's one of the greatest movies ever made. It's one of the greatest performances we've ever seen. It's one of the greatest scores ever by Jerry Goldsmith. What does he do aside from that? I don't know. Planet Journeys, perhaps.
Mm.
Well, one of the coolest things was I actually met a guy who served in Patton's Third Army, like way back in the day. It was
Ooh.
really cool. I actually, it was when I was actually living in Oregon. This guy, my dad actually set up this really cool car show for our 4th of July celebration in the little town I lived in. And we had this guy who came by, and I don't know what struck up the conversation, but he told me that he served in Patton's Third Army, and he was there at the Battle of the
What are
Bulge.
you, piece?
So that was actually really cool.
A little known
Okay.
fact about that winter offensive
Still
is that
back.
he.
And what's Kegel? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Wiskagel. I got everything
Wes,
done. I got everything cleaned up on my laptop.
You
Yeah.
better not.
All
record
right.
every
Did
single-
you have like a Q-tip with
Westy.
alcohol on it, like between the keys?
No, not that kind of cleanup. I mean, just my screen up on my laptop. There were just a lot of documents and stuff
Yeah.
I need to clean up.
Is there a
Oh.
body slowly dissolving in lye in your bathtub? What do you mean by clean up now? I'm curious.
Just cleaning up documents that I had on my background screen of my laptop.
Oh, nice.
Rico, I don't know if you know this, but Tiga's from Queens, and he has a
Mhm.
very mafia mindset. So when he asks certain things, you'd be like, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, forget about
when
it.
I
Forget
die, I want my
about it.
body to be thrown off mid-span of the Verrazano Bridge at 3 a.m.
You know,
I want to leave this world like an Italian.
there you go.
Tig, what if you find out you're not really Italian? You were just lied to. How would you feel about that?
Poorly served by 23andMe.
What if you really aren't living in Queens and you're living in Dr. Pepper, Florida?
Yeah.
I liked Dr. Pepper, Florida, so I wouldn't have a problem. I could go to Universal Studios, and every night in your backyard, you could see the fireworks display from Disneyland, and your
Nice.
neighbors are Derek Jeter and Tiger Woods. I saw Tiger Woods at a drugstore. Oh, do you want to
Nice.
hear what happened when I saw Tiger Woods?
I think you're going to tell us.
I want to crack a joke, but I won't.
Man, you know what? Now I'm not going to. I saw
No,
Johnny
tell us.
came in
No.
there too.
It's
Wah,
your
wah,
night
wah,
to get
wah,
your balls
wah.
busted, baby.
All right, so there's like a World of Beers is a big Florida thing, right? So there's a World
Yeah.
of Beers by the Universal Studios in Dr. Pepper, Florida, and there's a sign there also that says "Don't ride over the giant sea turtles." So as I'm dodging giant sea turtles, which I had to do, and parked my car in the parking lot.
Was this before or after you drank?
This was before I met my drug dealer. I had to get money.
Okay.
So
All
I'm absolutely painfully sober. And I walk into the CVS where the bank machine for my particular bank was, so that I could get the money without paying a fee. And I see a child walking up to a man, a tall man. That man's name was Tiger Woods. And he said, "Mr. Woods, can I have your autograph?" And he turned around to this child and his father, and he screamed and yelled at them right in front of me.
No, okay, I will agree with that. That is actually
I
Tiger
saw that
Woods would
happen.
do that. Yes.
That's a firsthand. I saw
For a
it.
second there, I thought you were gonna do a bullshit story. Nope, that's a legit.
No, that's a true fucking story, man.
Yeah. No, I yeah.
And you know what I said to myself as I walked away?
Fuck Tiger
What
Woods.
a fucking mutt. No wonder Derek Jeter won't return his phone calls. When they hacked his phone, that was the one thing. He's like, "Derek Jeter never calls me back. Derek Jeter won't pick up my calls. Derek Jeter doesn't." Yeah, Derek Jeter has class, you fucking scumbag. I saw a child walk up to
Calm
Derek
down.
Jeter and ask for. I saw a child walk up to Derek Jeter, and I think everyone here respects Derek Jeter. And they
Yep.
asked him for his autograph, and you know what he said? "Here you go, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming to the baseball game to see me play. I'm gonna try to hit a ball. I'm gonna try to get a hit for you. Thanks for
It's nice
coming
to hear,
out.
Will.
You know, you should play hard and fair when you play baseball." He was just, and then Tiger Woods like, "Get your child away from me, you horrible human being." Fuck you, Tiger Woods. I saw it. You know what? Stay away from fire hydrants, Tiger.
Yeah, some people are weird.
Yeah, when you're so rich that you don't need a nanny and you get no au pair, you become weird.
Some guys are just freaked out by young people unless they're trying to screw them.
Hey, whoa,
It
whoa.
was a child.
It hasn't stopped celebrity types before.
We're on YouTube. We're not on Rumble. You gotta know where we're
Oh,
at.
my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
Rumble,
what?
we can talk about this
And
stuff.
we're out.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you something right now. I was on the subway.
You're like-
I was on this
Nice show. Thank you.
the other afternoon. I was on the subway and I felt a kicking in like the back of my legs. And I turned around. And it was a mom with a kid in the stroller, and the little kid was just kicking me in the back of the leg. She had to be like 17, 18 months old. And
Aw.
the mom was like absolutely mortified. I'm like, "Oh, don't worry." And she's like, "No, I'm sorry, she's a kicking problem." I'm like, she's so small, And I had my sunglasses on, and I just kind of used them to play peekaboo with the kid, and it got the kid like focused and calm. And for 5 subway stops, I had the best time making that little kid laugh. And it's just, I love that I live in a small town that's part of a big city. Like, it's a bunch of small towns. And it was just a small town moment on the subway going past the Chrysler building. I don't know how else to describe it, but it was really beautiful. And the kid was cute. It was just like, come on. So you're going to get kicked in the back of the leg in the subway. I've been through worse. I'm not like, gonna
Getting kicked in the back of the
get
head.
upset. The subway was so crowded. This poor woman with her child, what's she going to do? So the kid's like in a kicky phase. It's like what do they call them? Like after they're toddlers, but before like terrible twos, whatever. The kid was just
Breathe.
kicky. The kid was laughing. It wasn't that old, but the little girl was laughing and smiling, and the mom appreciated that somebody was just, understanding. Like, kids kick. What are you gonna do? It's not like it kicked me in the face. I
Right.
might have felt different.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know what you mean by the New York City actually subway, because man, last time I was in New York, I was actually there for Fleet Week in 2011.
We love Fleet Week. We invented it to make money. How do you guys like our promotion? It's fun to come here, though.
It's funny. I only dropped $100 in 1 week in New York. Everybody wanted to pay for everything.
Yeah, well, we love in New York City. We are highly patriotic. The Fleet Week precedes the Navy, precedes the attack on the city, and
Yep.
we've always loved our Navy. We were the first capital of this country. We've had beautiful regattas and sailboat operations. I got to see 17th and 18th century sailboats on the river. Operation Sail. I saw it as a kid. It was a beautiful thing. I got to be on the Intrepid, where we won World War II off the decks of the carrier with the bravery of our soldiers. It's a historic town, and Fleet Week is something that we all love. We love to have
Yep.
our sailors here, and we love our
And we-
Navy in New York. We have a special relationship with that service. We do.
Yeah, I was with the Iwo Jima at that time, and we actually parked next to the Intrepid, which is
Yeah, that thing's like stuck in the river bottom.
yeah, it is. But also, you guys actually was on in Kelly 2000 week, so you can actually see it.
Try that one more time.
You're roboting
Stop
real bad.
Fucking roboting.
I'm sorry. Now.
I don't know
No.
what you guys are talking about.
Hello, Christopher.
You're good right now. Tell us what you're gonna say.
I was going to say, if you
Sorry.
get a chance to find out,
Oh.
I was actually on Regis. Oh, sorry.
It's
Yeah.
fucked up. As soon as you give up, it starts to work. It's like
Maybe it should
it's
just
just
shut
like-
up. That's what I'll do.
part of
No,
it is
you're good.
Streamlabs. Streamlabs is effing you a little bit because they like to do that to the person who's farthest from the server. So who knows who's where? As far as
Yeah.
that, actually, no. You should be closest to the server there in North Carolina.
You think so, but it's this T-Mobile internet I'm on.
That's what it is. Yeah. No, I'm pretty close to the server, being on the East Coast.
Yeah, totally. Here, I'll just.
Well,
Okay,
we're
can you hear
almost
me, guys?
done.
Now, okay.
Nope.
I was
Can
just
you
gonna
make
say-
your window the biggest, Steve, so we could get a better look at the Lego build?
I would.
very
I will
ge-
do it at the end, but the time it covers my face.
Okay, it's fine. But we
Well,
want to
thank
see
you.
your very handsome face, right, ladies?
Wow. Thank you guys. Thank
Was
you.
I supposed to
ladies.
answer?
You're supposed to, say politely, say yes. Out of,
Yes.
You know what? That was called a Jeb Bush moment. Not that I'm political, but I think everyone knows what I mean. This
That
was
a
the best
ball
kind of.
buster.
It was the best kind of joke, the kind that has to be explained.
My dog is eating food.
Make kitty cat right just relaxing right next to me.
I've
love
heard that
pumpkin.
your cat. I've heard your cat's breath smells like cat food.
Don't they
I
all?
would imagine so, yes.
I heard your breath, Teague, smells bad.
Ooh.
No, not anymore. I don't smoke. I don't vape. I brush my teeth twice a day, and I use Listerine, so my breath is as pleasant as a human's could be. And I take care of my teeth.
Well, how the fuck does this even work?
Well, what happens is you take money and you go to a dentist and you have them clean your teeth.
That's
And if there's any cavities, they fill them in
Oh,
and repair them
God.
so that you don't end up like George fucking Washington. Even though
Well,
we
we
both
ventured
love
in this-
America.
We've entered in the stage of Lego build where Wrangler Steve is
Jeez.
drunk.
I thought that started at 10 in the morning.
No, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the topics are about to get real fucked up.
I did it all backwards. Have you ever
Apple
seen a grown
Teague
man
is,
naked before?
At least, do you like movies about
Did you get that,
gladiators?
JRC?
Yeah, I did.
Thank God.
Do you know J.J. Abrams' father wrote that movie?
Did he? That's nice.
Yeah, doesn't that suck? We all helped make him what he is. He's not very different than you and I, Steve.
Whoa,
He's
whoa, whoa,
a
whoa,
sh-
whoa,
a-
whoa, whoa.
He's a
whoa.
shadowy reflection of
Woo.
us.
Whoa.
Stop.
Why? No. No.
I'm using the line from Raiders of the Lost Ark. We're not
That's
so
some
very
big
different,
words
you
right
and
there,
I.
big guy.
We're not so very different, you and I, Dr. Jones. It would not take very much to make you like me, to push you from the light.
I feel bad. I feel bad for people on Rumble watching where it freezes.
Yes, it does.
You
that a
have
lot.
all been amazingly brave.
What he
Yeah,
said.
and Rumble is kind of a real letdown because you get like 900 views, but then it counts in the refreshes, and you find out you had like 350, which is still great. But it's like you're like, wow, I almost got 1,000 views, and like you look and it's like,
Then you realize
yeah.
you're watching,
I'm-
you're reviewing Star Trek, and no one gives a shit.
I
Sorry,
don't-
couldn't help
Hey.
it. Couldn't help
I-
it. I had to. I had to.
That's fine. You have to time yourself out now, though, because you said Star Trek. So I think you should leave the stream and come back.
Is this man Rama? No.
Oh, yes. Well, I've gotten timed out here for that, though, but still, that's fine.
I just do that
Um,
because you keep talking. And I just do the whole timeout thing because I had full control because GoFather's not here. That's the reason why.
If only the Goat Father were here.
Yeah, where is he?
Goat Father, you are the father of the greatest of all time. Please bring your goatness to us.
Oh, God.
Would the Goat Father be the father of like Wayne Gretzky? Is he the Goat Father?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
LeBron James' father?
Whoa,
Well, I
whoa,
mean-
whoa, 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 whoa. LeBron James. Why you gotta bring him into the picture?
Gross.
People say he's debatably the greatest basketball player of all time.
No, he's not. He's the most dominant.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
not
that's
the
probably
greatest.
true.
It's
Physically
Michael. It
imposed-
goes. This is
I
how
like
it goes.
Michael Jordan myself.
So I'll go down the table. Who Myra, even though you probably don't know who it is, or watch basketball, even if you're listening, you're probably not. You're probably like, wow, these guys are weird. Which, you know what, in your defense, it's okay. It's like, you
Mhm.
know what? It's none of us are shirtless, so you're not paying attention. It's okay.
I'm shirtless and pantsless. I'm absolutely naked.
Teague. I'm asking a question. We'll get done.
Yeah.
Down, boy, down.
Oh, put some pants on.
I said shirtless, not pantless.
Yeah, what kind of party do you think this is?
uh,
Well, thank God we have some decorum here.
Decorum.
so, who do you think is the greatest NBA player? Or you're like, I don't give a shit. Which
Right
Like it.
now or of all time? Frame the
I'm
question.
asking him. Teague, just wait. I'll get to you, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're like, you're like,
Can I answer
Yes.
that question?
yes.
Michael Jordan.
Okay, Michael Jordan. Teague, this is not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We'll get to you soon. Myra. Raquel said Michael Jordan. Who do you say?
I don't know the stats, so I'm going to throw out a name that probably is just completely unexpected. Akeem Abdul-Jabbar.
Okay. All right. Teague. No, you're gonna do a long novel.
Patrick
JFC.
Ewing. Patrick Ewing.
Hopefully I'm coming through, but Clyde Drexler.
Good choice. That's not a bad choice.
Okay. So you guys don't like Bill Russell, I see.
I don't
Or
know
Larry
who that
Bird.
is.
He's good, but
Magic
you know
Johnson.
what? Patrick
No.
fucking Ewing, the Hoya Destroyer, is the greatest basketball player of all time. Ring or no ring.
Why am I getting this fucking backwards? Oh, I have to do it this way.
It's called dyslexia, Steve.
Look,
Jeez.
I may
And,
have an education problem.
And I
Hey,
wanna
Kyla's
mention,
here.
An honoree
Carla
um,
Burton, a friend
basketball
to you
player,
and me.
Shaquille O'Neal too.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's defensible. I think that the second best basketball player after Patrick Ewing is Shaquille O'Neal, but the best basketball player is definitely Patrick Ewing. He's in Space Jam. Come on.
Yeah. I say Larry Bird. That's because I'm a Celtics fan.
Best
He was
pure
the greatest trash
shooter.
talker.
Best,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and the best pure shooter. Really, just anywhere in the court, he could just sink it.
Who's the second best trash talker?
That was Dennis Rodman.
Nope.
Yeah, I can say Dennis Rodman.
No, it's Kevin Garnett.
Maybe Isaiah Thomas. Maybe.
He never really did.
No. Okay.
I'm still on the same piece, man. Oh,
Je-
I got lovely ladies. I got dudes. I'm all confused, man. I just don't know where I'm at.
You know, it's funny,
It's not a gay
JKC.
joke.
I hate to say, it's from the private chat, but he mentions at Fleet Week with Regis and Kathy Lee. I have a photograph of my friend. He was a New York City cop, but he's also in the Naval Reserve. He's standing next to Regis and Kathy Lee from that thing. Like they took a picture of him and Kathy Lee, and it ended up internationally published. So I use that as my icon. I crop her out and just use it on 9/11 because as a cop, he gave it all. He laid it all down for New York on that day. Let's just leave it at that.
Wes Keiko says Rinker Steve agrees with me on Bill Russell. Yes, he is the greatest. He has the most rings. He's the Michael Phelps of the Olympics.
We have to greatest baseball player. You have to change it up by era.
No,
even though
it's-
Derek Jeter could have played in the age of Babe Ruth,
No,
there's
he
an
couldn't.
age of modern baseball. Yeah, he
No,
could.
because
He
there
was
wasn't invented then.
in the age of Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth played baseball.
Derek Jeter.
He wasn't invented. Yeah. Okay. All right. Forget. I'm backing away slowly for this one.
I put that on backwards. Oh well. No, the greatest baseball player is David Ortiz. That should hit home really well. Everyone's quiet. Why is there? Wait, hold up.
I'm screaming into a fucking pillow. All right.
Wait, Teague, I have a question. How does 2004 in October, how does that make you feel? Tell me, how does that make you feel?
Good day.
I
G'day.
don't know what you're alluding to.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, JSC, is it you?
That's me.
I don't remember that day. It has nothing to do with baseball. Nothing happened that day. It was just another unremarkable. I remember that day. It rained. It was a Tuesday. I took a cab. It cost me $3.75, and I had a ham on rye for lunch. And that's all that happened on that day.
Teague is having
Steve.
an emotional breakdown.
Hello, Carla.
Hi, how are you, Tig? You okay
Uh,
there, buddy?
You
You're
know,
looking a
it's
bit
been a rough
you're looking a
couple of
bit pale on
weeks.
your little avatar.
Hello, Tiggy Wiggy.
I'm feeling
Teague,
great.
meet your match. I give you
my-
Carla Burton.
Oh my God, this is like my muse. I love Carla Burton. She's the
I
greatest.
know. She'll bust your balls. She
Yeah.
likes to do that. She
That-
likes to take them like this and go, bam.
That's why Carla
And then
Burton
she'll
was in the-
laugh. She'll be like, hee hee hee. Now
But
where's my
that's
You
why-
saw
broom?
that.
But that's why Carla's in the group chat for my show, whether she could come on or not. I want to know what she has to say, and I care about having her keep me in line, and I care about her point of view. So, like, I don't mind. And if she could come on, she could come on. And gosh knows, on Monday I'm going to be on all day, like for
Oh,
a real
wow.
long
Boy.
time. Well, you know what? I'm not going
Should
to be
come
sad.
on and bust
we-
your ball or what?
Yeah,
Well,
I
you know what,
homeschool the boys most of the day, so.
It depends when you're free. Maybe you can do it, maybe you won't. But there's gonna be passes out there for what is a big day in New York where I don't really want to go out. You know what I mean? I'll order a pizza and stay home on 9 between 10 and 12.
Man, I thought I was a virgin.
You know what, Virgin? You have served your
Lifestyle.
country. You
Wait,
have
hold
served
up,
our
hold up.
country with great honor and are a mighty warrior, but I, as a civilian with no weapon, have been in a battle. And I can say
Hoo-yah.
this, that as George S. Patton said, maybe all true Americans love the kiss of battle. I just know that I
Stan.
didn't know if I was safe. I was fit. Yeah, I was far enough away that I was probably never in danger, but boy, was I ever afraid. So people who would go do what you do or willingly face danger have my ultimate respect, honestly.
Mm.
Oh yeah, thank you.
For drug
What's
money.
more manly than that?
Mm.
So Christopher
More
Dominguez
patriotic.
says, I've heard that it might be Marquinez. No.
Was
I
that
think
for
that's-
basketball?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes,
I
we're
think
talking
I'm
about
back
basketball.
because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick
Oh, yeah.
Ewing is quite simply the greatest basketball player of all time.
No,
he played
he's
for the
not.
New York. He played for the New York Knicks. He was cheated out of a title by a corrupt league, and a player named Michael Jordan, who proved that you can't trust people with two first names.
Hey, T,
What are you building? What are you building, Steve?
figure it out. No one
only-
tells her.
Can't-
Don't look at the
I
chat.
can't-
Figure it
can't-
out.
I can't.
What?
Can you put? Don't tell me to figure it out when it's and biggin yourself, buddy.
And I want
Huh?
to say right
Big it.
now,
Looks like make
Carla
yourself bigger.
Carla Burton is the exception that proves the rule here because she has two first names, but I trust her.
Yeah, I'm.
Hey,
dumb
Steve,
enough
make
to use
yourself
my
bigger than
name.
5'3".
Steve Martin also has two first names, but I would trust him too. He seems pretty cool.
No, okay, so oh crap. Hold on. Okay, cool. I'm on OBS with Rumble, so it screws up Rumble. So I can't make myself big because it'll say
Okay, okay.
live and shows the
Okay.
count.
I'll
But I'm
enlarge
doing
you
the
on my YouTube.
the Batman Batmobile.
Oh wow! I think we may have.
You
that.
said that in
Ye-
such a big disappointment.
Yeah,
no,
it's the
no,
one
no,
with
no,
Oh.
we actually have it.
You
No,
could
no,
do a lot
we-
better, Steve.
we
you
have
know.
Robert
it. No, no.
Pattinson's car.
You can. Oh no, is it?
Yeah,
If an eye roll could have vocal tones.
that was Carla Bird right there.
Yeah.
Hang on. When did you get that? When did you get that Batmobile?
I got it last year.
Oh, so it is Robert Pattinson.
Oh wait,
that's
so
what
you
I
have a
just
Lego
said.
vault?
Oh, I thought he was joking.
Jeez. Okay, hold up. Dr. Phil here. What kind of messed up? What? Jeez, man, it's just
Listen,
no.
yeah.
Gary
It's
got
the
it for me.
Batman.
so-
It's the Batman I have a problem with, not the Batmobile.
Yeah. What?
So just
You're
throw
very
out
quiet.
the Lego piece. Throw out the Robert Pattinson Lego piece.
But by the way, I just want to say,
How
if
much
anyone
did
wants
you
to
drink? How much did
if
your
you-
sons make you go to drink wine right now? You're like, oh my gosh, Sex and the City, then Lego build. Perfect night. Awesome. Cool.
Listen, I saw The Omen 3, so I know that the Antichrist is from New Zealand. So don't mess with the Black Madonna like that, man.
Hey, I was
Hey.
gonna say, Carla, have you been in the Gaffer's home brew again? There you go.
No, I've been.
You're
I've
very
been with
quiet.
him. Oh, it'll be Fit. Fit would have done something. I was with him for a few hours, and he's trouble. He probably put something over the internet.
or in your
Who?
drink. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So,
hey, this-
look, how many pieces is that Batmobile?
1,300 and something.
Oh, that's a beast.
Yeah, you missed me nailing it exactly to the number earlier when I.
No, you
Oh.
said
amount of
no.
pieces.
Shut up, T. You said 300 or 500. I didn't hear the 1,000 part. I'll go back.
Everyone in the audience knows. Yeah. Check the videotape. I'm counting.
Videotape.
I'm like Disney. I'm counting on people to forget.
How old are you, Tig? The videotape.
How old am I?
Old
let's
enough.
just say, Steve's a little younger than me.
A little, just a little. Okay.
A
I've been
little bit
25
younger.
for 16 years.
I'm not
Oh,
as old as
yes,
Andy.
yes.
How's that? I'm
Yeah,
older than
yeah.
I'm somewhere between Gary and Andy.
Nice. Well,
Which is
still
also
in
the
my
name
40s.
of the porno novel I'm writing.
I'm still in my 40s for a few weeks.
Oh
Okay.
my
Congratulations.
god.
5
Doom
weeks.
Chick, I know what year you were born.
Yeah, it's
From Rumble. And by the way, everyone hanging in on Rumble, we do appreciate you. We probably have been demonetized for sure, and this stream will surely be blocked on the re-upload. It's live now. You'll be able to enjoy it on Rumble. Maybe by then the pixelation will clear up, but we're
No, it
exercising
doesn't.
the most
I just
important
looked.
thing.
We all look like pixels.
Yeah, no, there's like 5 pixels in that whole picture. It looks like
What's
Atari.
wrong with
But
Rumble?
it's
No, I'm
but
on. So I'm on
sometimes it works like
Rumble,
shit.
and my graphic card isn't that good.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
I pretend I
guys.
know what that
I'm not
means.
up to par with everything.
What a
Wahaha.
self-own.
Huh?
Hey, I just use my Microsoft Surface to do everything.
I'm on an iPad. That's all.
There you go.
That's Carla. That's the extent of Carla's
Nerds.
knowledge.
I just figure like my inventive Egyptian friend Steve here probably built some sort of pyramidical kind of focusing device on top of his house to get the Wi-Fi's to. He almost spit out his drink to get the Wi-Fi's to work better while he builds Legos while he is not good to drive. Let's just put it that way.
Oh. So you're drinking and Lego building.
In the
what do you-
heat, so he's
How
like
You're not my
many
mom.
dehydrated. He's gonna have the hangover of all hangovers tomorrow because he might be double
Oh.
dehydrated. Please have
No,
some
I'm sweating
water.
it all off right now.
Well, I think you should probably drink a lot of water there, little Stevie.
I've been drinking. Whatever.
By the way, I want to say my favorite skit from you and Gary is definitely the Creep Show one.
Oh, the one that I
Indiana
like
Jones.
stuff to die on. All right. That's
Well,
cool.
first of all, you're both good. You're both good actors in it. But Gary was just like born to play that role. He comes in and he's so arrogant, and he's like, "So, little Stevie, and he's perfectly mimicking Leslie Nielsen's vibe on it. I'm like, he's kind of born to do this. I never laughed so hard. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. It really entertained me. And then I went back and watched the original Creep Show again.
When did they do this?
Oh
We
my
did it a
God,
while
maybe
ago.
what, 4 or 5 months
Live?
ago, I guess. But it was
Oh,
great.
okay.
I actually had to DM Steve. I'm like, please tell me how I did this, this, and this. Like, and he's like, explain it to me. And it's like they're so good at what they do. It was fun and it was funny, and they're well cast in their roles, and it was great. I liked it a lot. What can I tell you? I'm easy to please. I just like to laugh and have fun.
Can I just ask how JRC's holidays going? His 2-week break.
It is going great as far as I'm staying home. Hopefully, I'm not roboting again. I've
You
just
are.
been trying to clear. I am.
No, I'm just kidding. You're not.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not.
No, okay, good. Okay, good. I'm actually enjoying it. I I actually gave my wife an evening to herself. She
Ooh.
went to just to kind of go relax,
Uh-oh.
and my his
With
name
your
is
credit
Steve.
card.
Oh wait, yeah. No, she actually. We were going to go to see my stepson play in his college band, actually. So, but we couldn't find a babysitter, and my wife really wanted to go see him play, and so I said just go, and so I just took over, and the kiddos are asleep right now, and then I joined this show of Steve doing a 6-hour Lego build. And apparently,
It's
since my wife
6
is
hours
gone, I have
already.
no.
God damn.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody.
6 hours and 3 minutes according to the timer, and we are about. Let's see here, maybe from here on the East Coast. Yeah, we're about less than 3 hours from New Year's, so we're good.
It's a long
Hi, my name
stream.
is Virgin, and I got funny jokes. Look at
I know that voice.
me doing a funny one.
Actually, it was so funny. So I'm
Yeah?
not trying to rain on your parade, Steve, but I was
Oh.
trying to get a joke out to DC yesterday,
Good
and
luck.
he never read it. But I came up with this one. I said, "Did you hear about the one about the nearsighted geometry teacher who took an up close view of a circle circumference?"
Oh,
Hmm.
a circumcised joke.
It was a pie to the face.
Oh,
There you go. Thank you, Carla. Appreciate it
Good
very much.
job.
Yeah, thank you.
He was super nice last night when he went on his Star Trek rant to even take a moment to mention me. That was so cool. That was really nice
Aw.
of him.
Mm.
Oh, that was cool.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? I really am honored that so many people, when they tag Doomcock, tag me when they're ranting about Star Trek in particular, and feel that like I belong in that conversation. It's the ultimate validation from all of you who are fans of these things, because you can't be wrong about how you feel in your hearts, and just to be associated with such a great entertainer. Wow.
Mm.
you want a
Cool.
cookie?
Maybe one day I'll be on his inner circle.
Yes, I would like a cookie. After all, I am a virgin. Sorry, ladies. Sorry, Carla. My bad. It was
I'm
right there.
making
It was
seat, by the way.
You're making a seat.
Yeah.
Can you sit in
Yes,
it?
Carla, I can make a seat.
Christopher
Good job.
Dominguez,
Well
are
done,
you
you.
still out there? Give us
Is that a seat
Sons
or
of
a
Life.
scene? I think
What's that?
Steve says he can make a scene. I'm like going, yes, Steve can make a
Seat.
scene. Oh,
Wrong with
scene.
the-
Oh, seat. Sorry.
I'm not taking my
Mike-
shirt off, all right, guys?
Is my
Yeah,
chat behind,
yeah.
or is
Although I
Thankful
had
for
to
small
change shirt
mercies.
colors.
Thankful for small mercies.
Hey, look, I still remember the last year's Christmas special when you were doing the what was it,
Dancing-
John
the
McClane in
dancing
the
on
in
the
the air
Star
duct?
Wars.
That's oh yeah, that was oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
John
that one.
McClane
I
thing.
still
That was
have
awesome.
that.
That's awesome. That was pretty awesome.
That's cool.
Yep.
So, oh yeah, and
I was
then
in
Fett
pain.
made that short bus for you too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I saw that.
You should
You know-
should look up on Twitter or X or sometimes there, Carla.
No, I'll ask.
You
I'll
might
just-
find some
I'll ask
things.
him.
What were you doing?
I was like,
Sleeping all
shut up,
day?
boy. I
Oh,
don't
wait,
want
yeah.
to roast you. Whatever.
Oh, that's right. We're on the other side of the world. She was sleeping all day.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we don't give medical
Morning.
advice or nothing like that, but can I just say something? Why do they call them like daily disposables when I've had mine in for like 17 days?
What?
Yeah. You don't need to really change them. Like if you're me, we don't give medical advice. Don't be like me. Yeah, no, I've had my contact lenses in since like the end of August.
That's not
Don't,
good.
but don't they get hard or something like that? Like they're less
Oh, they
flexible
do.
than they were when you
Not
start?
really.
Oh,
There don't seem to be any problem. I'm gonna take them out tomorrow, even though I don't have to. But I will say this: one of the things that makes them so appealing is that when you're doing this, when you wear the over the ears headphones, if you wear glasses, it destroys them. And that runs into money. Money that runs into money too. And I like waking up and being able to see. And
Really?
I learned how to stick my finger in my own eye. It's so counterintuitive. You have to pull back your own you have to pull back your own eyelid and face down your finger as it slams into your eyeball. Hey, Wes Cagle. Wait till you try to take them out. Well, what I'm going to do is going to flood my eyes with the saline solution first, Wes Cagle.
And not sanitizer.
Oh my God, remember that? Oh my God. I was watching stuff. I had the hand sanitizer and the saline solution next to each other, guys, and we were watching Star Trek Discard season 3, and I was like, I like honestly, like in a metaphorical sense, this was appropriate. I don't advise it, don't do it. But in a metaphorical sense, what happened was actually life imitating art. I was watching Star Trek Discard season 3. It was so absolutely horrible that I was becoming vomitously sick, and my contact lenses were beginning to bother me. I grabbed the saline solution, but it was actually the hand sanitizer. So I shot a big, huge thing of hand sanitizer right in my eye.
Damn.
Yeah, I muted the mic before I screamed too much, but I
You beat me to it.
You know, I was thrashing around in pain before I realized that there was a microphone, and the only thing I realized was that my eye was on fire and that I may never see again. But it did cleanse after this moment, and everyone gets to go through it on the internet if they listen to the show. It's on a playlist. But the thing is, like, after the eye incident, like, I'm even more critical of the show, and I'm like, no, wait, this. Why are they setting up this scene that already happened? It's edited out of fucking continuity. It's wrong. And it was just maybe like my baptism by hand sanitizer as a Planet Journey's critic. And I think it was fun. It was funny, right? It was pretty funny.
Yeah. I think what I think you should do is you should rewatch that part where you did that whatever part of Discard you were watching, and see if that memory becomes more lucid. You know how sometimes you hear something while you're doing something, and if you rehear it, you can re-see that. It'd be interesting to know if you feel you're like,
If I was screaming in as much pain, I know when it happened. I could watch the moment. It happened when we were watching, like right in the aftermath of Worf dishonorably murdering that Ferengi.
yeah, well, I haven't watched that, but rewatch that.
It was
episode.
the moment they implode everything that made Worf in 1 second. He's just a backstabby, mean-spirited scumbag killer. Yeah, he was like a Sicario, right? JRC, take this one away. You have the Picard 3 authority. You have the con, sir.
Oh, he's gone.
We're waiting.
Oh, he roboted
No, he
out.
disappeared.
Okay, yeah, he
That's
did.
internet.
Yeah, there's just problems. JRRC will get into them tomorrow on my show. It's bad.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Admiral Teague has started drinking beer because I thought that Ranker Steve would be done about 90 minutes ago. So I started 20 minutes before the end of the stream. So I've been drinking beer for about 2 hours, which means I have about 3 beers in me.
You might want to slow down, buddy.
You know what? I'm Italian. Don't fucking tell. Yes, Carl.
Ooh.
I'm Dutch, and I will.
I'm part Dutch too. I'm like a 7th generation New Yorker. I think I have a little bit of everyone ever lived
And
here.
South African.
Yeah.
Being half Dutch and half South African is a terrible, terrible.
Well, if I'm Dutch, I'm
an
assuming that's.
Just opinionated big mouth.
I'm assuming that some members of my family made it to South Africa, and I hope they did the right thing. I guess whatever that might have been.
Yeah, Carla.
I favor the popular outcome.
Who knows?
Yes, I believe what all the good people say about what happened there is what is true, and I am among the good people, in my opinion.
I
Yeah,
hope
that's
so.
not all the that you do know that's not all the bad guys thing, right?
Why,
How are
no,
you?
that's not what a villain would say at all.
How are you, Moira?
I'm all right. I was actually about to hop off.
All right. Thanks for
Is it
coming
bedtime?
on.
Hey, we were glad to be here.
I
I'm
love
gonna
having
hop
you
off
on.
as well. I'm falling asleep.
All right.
Oh, poor Chucky.
Well, I got most of it built.
It looks awesome. I'll go grab you
Thank
some
you.
coffee, bitch, because we've been invited.
I'm glad you guys showed
gonna,
up. I
Coffee?
enjoy having you guys' company on. So
ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen, I'm gonna put Moira, Kitty, and Raquel's links in the chat if you're still hanging with us, or if you're rewatching later. They're also in there earlier, but we're gonna put them in again. And
Yeah.
I love both you guys. And Raquel is doing Ahsoka reviews. Before you dip, is there anything you want to say while I dig up your link, Raquel and Moira?
Yeah. There is no review next Wednesday. We're taking a little bit of break. We'll be doing Ahsoka episode 5 and 6 on the 20th. And also I do have a gaming channel. I might probably later tomorrow I'll be either playing Gotham Knights or Hogwarts Legacy. So stay tuned for that.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I've been meaning to hop on that, but there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll take your time. It's meant to be fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, go check out their stuff. They're fun.
And I am hoping to start streaming more at some point. And
Yeah.
I decided to test launch a small little store.
Of all cat pictures. Sorry, I couldn't resist it.
I'll put my little store in the link so people in the private chat, so people can kind of see the kind of stuff I'm selling. So I don't know if it's their kind of thing or not, but the store is called the Patriotic Tabby.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. That's cool.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you look into the chat, you will see the links for these wonderful creators who you should all sub to. They're great YouTubers. They have so much to offer you. I enjoy listening to their content. I'm sure you will too. And there's their links in the chat, and they will be adding some things to their own. So nice to have you ladies here. We love it when you come by. Thank you so much.
We were
Take
happy
lots
to
of
Having me
names.
on.
Purr.
See you later.
You know what? The honor is all ours.
Yes.
Aw,
Really,
y'all
really
bless me and
is.
stuff.
What more greater thing is there for a gentleman to do than to chivalrously entertain such wonderful ladies and to maintain such a courtly and dignified uh, 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 appreciation of you?
Exactly. There you go.
Aw, I feel so warm and fuzzy. Aw.
That,
Like
well,
a cat.
you're a cat, so I mean,
Yeah.
your personality would lead me to believe that you would feel that way. Personality.
Aw, Wes. Her.
I'm profane. Do I have a personality? I don't know.
A little bit.
Well, you're a Yankee fan, so
Hey.
That's right, but I am related to Mr. Matt. We established that earlier. We're both white. We both have
Oh,
rather
Lord
long.
have mercy.
We're both big headed. We have huge heads. Me and Mr. Matt. We have huge heads. Me and Mr. Matt. We're both friends with Sean Carter. We're both down with yeah. We both have like hundreds of thousands of people through the gates of our stadium. It's huge.
Huge.
I have the biggest
We need Mike on for saying huge. He's really good at it.
huge.
Freaking huge.
He actually, I won't tell him this to his face, but he's not here. He does a decent Queen's accent. It's all right. It's passable.
Mike,
Yeah, I know.
he does quite a few accents.
He actually has like what I would consider more of a Northeast accent than a Canadian accent. But what he said to me one time was,
Oh.
His television that he mostly grew up on was mostly from the Northeast United States. That's why, and I
Yeah.
thank my lucky stars for this every time I'm lucky enough to broadcast with him on my show. That's why we have a Star Trek critic and not a Doctor Who critic, because he had American TV. American TV.
Well, here it is.
Awesome.
my
Looks
God.
sweet.
Ooh, that is fancy.
Envision
Batman.
yourself, my friend. Let us see the glory of this Batmobile.
It's kind of wild looking because it's. I mean,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
giving Batman, but it's also kind of giving Death Race.
Yeah.
Is that
Well, I
heavy?
think the idea is that Batman is still modding his car, right? He's Batman year 2 in this movie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness, the private chat, that name.
But I want to thank everyone on the show of this long, almost 6 and hey, we beat the DeLorean by like oh man, by 10 minutes.
Biscuit.
Oh man,
You know what they say, the short bus has the smallest wheels.
you're not wrong. But I just want to thank everyone who watched, who lurked and watched, and in the chat on both Rumble and YouTube. This was fun. I enjoyed it very much. Yeah, you can. I'm beat.
I think someone's in the background, Steve.
Oh.
That
We have
name
some
is hilarious.
backstage.
Yeah, I tried to
There you
name
go.
it.
Hello. Gee
He's
whiz.
back.
The Virgin move.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the
internet
show.
runs
My name
on
is
the internet.
JRC99, and today we will be building with extra 5 characters from Raid Shadow Legends. And
That's right.
I'm not
gonna
gonna
say
say there's pieces that are left
Use code
over,
Ranker
but
Steve.
I'm gonna say there might be some pieces left over.
Thank God you don't fix real cars. You would be the most dangerous mechanic in the world. Like, I fixed your brakes. I got a few parts left over, but it looks good. Don't worry about the steering column. I took care of it.
Yeah.
aren't there supposed to be 4 tires with that?
Hey, whoa, big guy.
Sorry.
You're all a bunch of funny goofballs. But yeah, I can turn it this way.
Yes, that's Avengers Assemble.
Well done. Well done.
Different
That's a
universe.
That's a big part.
But I want to thank everyone who joined and watched. I think the next Lego build will be the Pyramid of Giza. So that's gonna be another long ass.
I can
That's
make a
pretty
pyramid of
great
Giza.
pyramid.
I bet
That's
you
a
could with me watching you build it.
That,
You know what?
That's a-
I will bring my kiddos Duplos on, and we will have a build off. So
Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
do it.
Guys-
Yeah, let's have a build off. You know?
Can I just say, I thinks that that's a great idea to build the pyramid of Giza.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Well, damn it, I'm an American. I don't have to abide by your New Zealandish freedom of speech rules. I'm allowed to say how I feel.
Bad jokes.
But I
Yes,
want to thank
and very
everyone.
bad jokes.
Yeah, this has been fun.
We
And,
love you all.
Yeah. So next,
it's-
on Manorama, we will be talking about guns, cigars, whiskey. It'll be a fun episode. So
Yeah,
check us
why
out
wasn't
on
I,
Rumble. What?
What?
Steve.
I just think like you missed a chance to have me on with men dealing with loneliness.
Oh, damn.
Just gonna cell phone a little there for fun.
Wow.
Hey, Steve.
Okay.
Steve.
I'm not lonely.
Yes.
I have money.
Well,
And a lot of time.
Yes, Carla.
you know your that you said that you watched a video on YouTube, but you didn't play it on your show.
Yeah.
Can you put the link of that in the description of your Manorama show that show. You know, like how you have a description and you can put links in it.
Yeah.
Are you able to put that in there? So, because
Oh, the video that I mentioned on the show.
yeah, the link of the because you
Yeah, I
play
can
the
do that.
video. Yeah. If you
Drop
put that
it in
the
as a-
description.
Drop
Yeah,
it
I'll
in
put
the
it after
comments
after
on
this.
Rumble too.
After this, I'll put it. If you guys go to the 40th episode on Rumble, I'll put the link in there, and you guys can check out the video of what I was referring to. It was kind of just a downer. I felt like it would just
Yeah, I know.
bring down the show a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
really good. But yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah,
But,
bringing down the
Sweet.
show is my fucking job. Know your place. Don't get on my turf. That's my fucking job. All right? Right? That's my. Well, I got one job.
Yeah, exactly.
But well, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you everyone who was a part of
love
this.
you
This
all.
was fun. And
Thank you for
yeah,
putting up with my crappy internet.
hey, it's all
Oh,
good.
it's
Check
nice
out
to
me.
see you.
Yeah.
Check
Thank
out me and
you.
JRCC tomorrow on Saving Star Trek. I think I'm going to come on a little earlier on my own just to give you a little more me because, I'm going to be
Of course.
Wow.
feeling my
Blessed.
very. You know what? It's such a beautiful time of year, and I feel
Hashtag
invigorated,
blessed.
and I just want to be on the air and enjoy it, just like
Okay,
I've
Steve
enjoyed
wants to go to
this.
bed.
Thanks, Ranker Steve.
Steve
Yeah.
wants to go to bed.
We love you, Rank C.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we
having us
all love
on.
you. I love all the panels. People who are on the
Aw.
panels, whatever you want to call them.
The
the
Virgin loves
guests.
you back.
I bet you do.
Mhm.
I want to thank everyone. I'll see you
I
guys.
have a
Tuesday.
finite amount of appreciation for that statement.
There you go.
Yes.
All right, you guys
indeed.
take care.
Later.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Bye.
Love you.